2.
Can I do the intro, please? Listen, I just dressed up because it's the 20th episode. You know what I mean? I gotta look good. Anyways.
Do you have pants on?
You look bad.
You look amazing.
Thank you.
Wait, can we see the pants? Just to like confirm, like you fully got dressed up like I did.
Yeah, can you give us a spin?
I didn't get dressed up pants down. Listen, this I'm in my shorts.
Smart guy.
Listen,
All right,
on.
go ahead.
Really?
Do it. Intro. Okay.
Jesus, can I? Never mind.
Thank you. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 20th episode of Kick or Keep. Today, we brought together 8 wonderful contestants. They'll be going head-to-head in an elimination-style debate show where you, the audience, gets to decide who we kick and who we keep. The rules of the show are very simple. We'll throw out a topic. We'll give you 25 minutes. Hopefully, the timer has already been started. Once the timer hits 0, there'll be a poll in chat. The contestant with the highest amount of votes gets to decide who we kick and who we keep between the 2 lowest voted contestants. At the end of the show, there can only be one winner. And that winner, ladies and gentlemen, for this special 20th episode gets not 250, not 500, not 750, but $1,000 motherfucking dollars. So, compete hard is what I'm trying to say. Other than that, you can find these videos on youtube.com/Carantos. That's Qorantos. With all that being said, I'm your host, Carantos. Joining me is co-host Lil Steve. You want to say hi?
Hello.
Okay, great. Before we get on to the intros, guys, if you have anything to say right now, please go ahead and say it.
You're gay.
Thank you.
Let's
That's
talk
it.
about
Okay.
veganism.
Okay, nice. I mean, yeah, listen, you already know the vibes. You're on, yeah, we're gonna do it. Anyways, intros. Top left. And since I just woke up, I'm gonna keep these short today. You know what I mean? Top left. Bellarama, please introduce yourself.
Hey, my name is Bellarama TV. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, but I also stream on Kick. I'm excited to be here.
Thank you for coming on. To the right of Lil Steve, diagonal to me, I think his second time contestant, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I could be fucking up the name as well. Lily Pilled, right?
Hey. My name is Lily. I'm kind of a scuff streamer. Took like 4 months off, so I don't even know if I can call myself a streamer anymore. I was on the first Kick or Keep ever, and I'm on the 20th, so I find that kind of special. I'm just a basic chick, nothing else to say, but happy to be here. Thanks.
Happy to have you
If
here.
you have
Thank
a
you for
mic, I
coming
think
on.
you're on the wrong one.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. Top right corner, multiple time contestant. Would you consider yourself a chef? I don't know. Lycan, please introduce yourself.
You know, technically, I now, for the first time ever, have the official title of private chef. So, in the culinary world, not really considered the best of the best when it comes to chefdom. But yeah, Lycan cooks on all platforms. I'm here to shitpost and kind of stir up attention so I can cook instead of doing whatever shenanigans we're about to get into. But yeah, thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Second row, below Bellarama, diagonal to Lil Steve. Previous winner of Kick or Keep, Malik.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. I am so
What?
sorry. Okay. I will
What?
never, ever break this rule again because it explicitly ruined my community. Okay. Malik, in normal human clothes, you look like a very normal and attractive person. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know you were that big. Oh my God. That's the only time I'll ever make that. Sorry. Keep going.
Okay, I'll accept you simping this one time. Hello, a previous winner of Kick or Keep, ongoing retard contestant. You know, some days I bring the energy, other days not so much. Hopefully today will be one of the days where I do. You know, I dressed up because today is the 20th anniversary of Kick or Keep. I'm here to win, but I'm also here to have fun.
Great intro. Thank you for that one. Also, Lil Steve, relax. You've been gone a few days and you're moving already. Different as fuck. Relax. Okay. Fan favorite, below Lil Steve, to the right of Malik, we've got Vegan Gains. Please introduce yourself.
Hey, what's up? I'm Vegan Gains. I run a vegan health and fitness channel, and I'm always ready to fight. So bring it on.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That was terrifying.
Oh, hello.
Yo, Def, we're doing intros. Welcome. Welcome.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. Okay, to the right of vegan health and fitness guru, Leagnatilla Steve, and to my left, first time contestant, pretty sure. Navari. Introduce yourself, please.
Sorry. Hi. Working. My name's Navari. I'm currently in a car in Scotland, and I just started streaming. It's great to be here. Thank you.
We're having you on. Thank you for coming on. So, holy shit. The fucking yeah, Def, you changed the fucking whatever. Okay, to my right. Okay. Everybody's favorite bald guy after Walter White. We got Tom Foolery. Please introduce yourself.
Yeah, my name's Tom. Go by Tom Foolery Show. Do lots of debates, cover the news, cover drama. My mom's currently sick. My cat stubbed its toe. I'm living out of a cardboard box, so I should definitely win this today. Make sure you vote for me so that I win all the money. Thank you.
Double emotional manipulation. Last but not least, we got Turkey Tom. Introduce yourself. Listen, I had a lot to say, but listen, I'm coming with that peaceful energy this morning. So you know what I mean? Fuck it. Turkey Tom, introduce yourself.
Thank you for being peaceful, Karantos, and recognizing that I am superior to you in every way. I'm the real Tom, but I still respect the other Tom here. Yeah, I do commentary videos. That's my whole swag. You can check out my new video with vegan gains right now. Very interesting. We did some lifting. Very fun. So yeah.
Wait. Can I please get some people to corroborate this? His eyebrows and his hair look like different colors. Like his hair is like lightened somehow. And look at his facial hair too. The hair on your head looks lightened compared to the rest of the hair on your face.
Okay, I'm sorry. This
is my hair.
There's a reflection from the light on that
No,
side.
it's not.
Yeah, on his hair.
He's a freak. He's a fucking freak. Something is going on here.
True.
You're 5'6". I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, hold on. Careful, Turkey Time. There's a lot of people that accuse me of being 5'6", and I end up being taller than him in real life. So if I am 5'6" and I see you in real life and you're shorter than me,
I have seen you in real life. You just don't know when I was taller.
When have you seen me in real
Pretty
life?
sure
I attended
he is
one of your
taller than
debates
you.
at like a college.
Oh, that's so cute. Wait,
Oh
which
my
one?
god, this nigga's a fan. Oh,
it was Elijah Schaefer.
Oh my god, oh my god. If stuff ever goes public about him, I've got so much cool shit that I know about him. You can make a video on.
Sorry, God, I've heard lots of stuff, but he likes my videos, so
Well, I think it's probably
we will
true
not be
and
doing
more.
that.
Yeah.
But he likes my videos, so
That's good.
Okay.
he's fine.
Def Noodles, you just joined us, but please take a moment to introduce yourself.
Oh yeah, hi. I'm Def Noodles. I make commentary videos, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, great intro. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, thanks. I apologize for being late, everybody. I'm in the West Coast. I thought it was 6 p.m.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I don't think you're on your mic.
Oh, he does comment. Wait, why do we have 2 discount CoffeeZillas on this show? Can't we just get the original?
Fuck off, bro. Leave us alone. I have more subscribers than you. I will not accept these insults, okay? I'm big broing you. You're little bro.
Yeah, we'll see for how long. Okay, Def Noodles. You might be using the wrong mic. Somebody pointed that out. It sounds like you're using the webcam mic.
The webcam mic?
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold up. How do sorry, I'm kind of an idiot. How do I change
Go to
this?
the little wheel on the bottom left of the Discord.
On Discord.
You go to the wheel. You go to voice and video, and then you click the drop down. You select the microphone that you want rather than one that you're on.
Oh, okay.
Am I getting paid for all this production work you do?
Is better?
Yes.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
better.
Much
Okay,
better.
cool. All right. Thanks.
Okay. Let's go. Who the fuck did that? Bro, I'm muting you for at least a minute. Who was that? It was you, Tommy, piece of shit. Get muted.
There was the guy with the tie on.
No, I never burp. Okay. First question. Funny enough, speaking of like people that do commentary on YouTube, recently Moist Critical has made a video on Pokemon's cookie controversy. He has since received some backlash for the video being 10 minutes long. Do you believe the backlash was warranted, or do people just generally hate commentary YouTubers?
Wait, he's gotten backlash for the video being 10 minutes long? Turkey Tom has?
No, Moist Critical has.
Moist Critical. Wait,
yeah,
people giving it specifically for it being a 10-minute video?
Yeah, over just the price being like $7 for a bag.
No, it's like $28 for 4 cookies, bro. Yeah, that's freaking insane. I wouldn't pay like $28.
Wait,
for
hold on.
4
I could
cookies.
be wrong.
Wait, stop. It's
That's
$28
wild.
for 4 bags of
4
7 cookies.
cookies.
Yeah, 4 bags
No.
of cookies.
4 bags of 7 cookies.
Yeah, so I said
Yeah.
$7 a bag.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with making a video that's 10 minutes long. By the way, to get 2 mid-rolls, you need 8 minutes, and he made it 10. So it's not like he was getting just over to like
He also commented
drain
on
the fucking
Pokey
ad revenue.
saying he also commented on Pokey saying to one of her viewers that he's a broke boy. So he commented on that specifically.
I think
I think
giving
technically-
Pokimane any amount of attention for anything is something that deserves criticism. So
You can make a 10-minute long video though. Everybody does. Fucking criticize fucking Destiny for his like 3-hour long videos he does every day. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking has a problem with it because it doesn't matter. It's such a non-issue. It's not like
I
he was
don't know
repeating
why
himself.
people
the
are
whole
mad
video.
about cookies. Like, if they don't want them, just don't buy them. Like, I don't get why she got so much hate for that.
yeah, I mean, like she could
Well,
probably
people
sell
say
pics
it's, like,
of her
disingenuous
butthole for
advertising,
$1,000 and people would fucking buy it. So like, meh, the cookie thing, who cares?
I mean,
When her
Amaranth's
entire-
making flavored to
I believe
be her vaginal yeast, and no one gave a shit about that.
The
Like, we're
criticism
really
is
mad
false
about cookies?
advertising. She said that she was like working on the formula for 2 years, and it turns out that she just kind of got it from some other company, and then just like slapped her name on
Big
it with one extra
surprise.
ingredient. So that's why people are
Yeah,
criticizing
but
her.
what do you think Amaranth's doing with the beer she's coming out with?
Probably the
not
same thing.
everything's
You
going
can
to
get mad at her
necessarily
too.
be. Well, if it is, sure, that's fine. But like, not everything's going to be white label, right? Like, if it's white label, at the end of the day, yeah, the whole I took 2 years developing this recipe. It's like you did a white label thing and you found out you can add other ingredients. When you see white label stuff, if you ever looked at something that you want to create a product for, and it's going to be white label, thank you very much, and you get a white label product, you can do customizations to the product and not just on the label. It's also going to be things that you can add in. So it was like more like, I think Steven said this, it was 2 years of working on the deal and all that stuff, figuring out what you're going to put in it, but it wasn't like we're taste testing, we're checking it out, we're
Here's
doing
the
all
big
this
problem
shit, you know?
that
I mean,
I
she
think we're
never
all
said all
missing.
that. People just assumed.
Wait, this is the
Well, I
big
think it's
problem.
2 years
The
of
cookies
branding,
aren't
though, and
vegan.
that's
Make a
what
cookie that
people are
tastes
paying
The
good.
for.
I've heard
cookies
it was, like,
aren't
absolute
vegan, and that's the
garbage.
real problem.
True.
She's supporting
Fakes.
animal abuse.
Nah, the fact that cookies don't have meat is the real problem. I think
What did they have,
more
butter in
cookies
them?
need meat, like bacon.
Either
Bacon
way,
cookies, come
either
on.
way, it
That just
supports
sounds
animal
amazing.
abuse. So if they contain butter, milk, you are causing cows to be killed. All dairy cows do
What
end
if-
up getting murdered. They're
Oh, but-
abused. And if they contain
Are they
eggs,
murdered
But in
same with
order to
milk?
have anything that's fully vegetarian, you have to kill off every plant life. So like,
Wait, no,
for
don't let him
any-
do this.
any
Do not let him
animal-
do this.
Yeah,
Don't let him
that-
bait us
I
into
don't-
that. Fuck that.
We
No,
don't need a vegan
We're
debate.
going back to the white label
I
shit.
do-
who
People are
cares?
paying
Who
for the
cares about the white
branding
label
anyway.
I
thing?
think
Like the
that's,
big moral
They're
issue
paying
is
for
that
shit
she's
from Pokemon.
the big moral
That's all
issue.
anybody cares about. They want her cookies.
the big moral
I think
issue.
white
The
labeling
big
is
issue is the
fine,
cookies weren't
I
even
think.
good. The cookies were
No, the
horrid,
big
is
moral
what I've
issue is
heard.
that animals
but
are
nobody
being
cares.
abused and
You didn't
killed
taste
for
it.
the
You
cookies.
can't say they're bad if you haven't tasted the cookies.
You
You,
know
gotta eat
what?
the cookies.
I think
I
the
will taste
biggest
the
issue with the
cookies.
cookies
I will
is
taste
that
the
they don't
cookies.
contain her spit in them.
True.
Yeah, they should have had her
True.
yeast.
So
Like,
Oh,
she should have at
sweat
least like
Spit is
better.
just
spit
adding
That's got more
vitamin D.
each
flavor.
bag or each like batter for a batch of cookies.
So
And then
I-
everyone
Add
wouldn't have
some bath
complained.
I don't know why like the controversies around how expensive they are. Like like you all care about animals, right? Like you wouldn't kill your cat.
I don't care about
I
animals.
would kill.
I don't
kill
know.
it
Well, then
now,
you're a
I
piece of
would
shit.
do it.
Tasty. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, so like why isn't the
to
big
take out my
controversy
father, thank
around
you.
that these cookies contain animal products? Like they should be vegan. So like
Because
again,
we're all aware animals get
everyone
put down every day and
everyone
none of
wants
us
to
have a
talk shit
problem
about
with it, so.
Pokimane because like she's a fake ass person and she just gets a lot of attention for her looks. A lot of people get pissed at that and they want to throw shade at her at any chance they get. Well, like that's the easiest dig on her, that she supports animal abuse, and nobody is willing to criticize her for that because they'd be hypocrites. So like look,
I
if
think this
you
is
want
my
to
favorite thing.
if you want an opportunity to talk shit about Pokimane and you have like despised her for so long, here's your chance. And like, and a lot of people won't do it because they're hypocrites.
I love Pokemon, and I will
Question is-
defend you.
Is
The
your
vegan
cherry
argument
out-
isn't going to get us a lot of attention. That's the problem. Like we can all say, we could all agree with you, but no one in the majority of the world is going to be like, yes, that's the argument. That's how you take down Pokey. It's the vegan argument.
Well, yeah, it's because everybody's a hypocrite.
Amen.
The only way for Pokey to be taken down is if literally everyone in the world just stopped talking about her. That's literally the only way. Like,
I'm all in
let's be
favor
real.
of that.
Why
I
do
don't
we
even
want to
know
take down
why
Pokey?
this was
Wait,
suggested
hold
as
on.
a
Why do we
topic.
want
mean-
to take down Pokey?
What do
Are
you
we
mean
just
taken
salty
down?
that she's more
What-
successful than us? Like, I'm
All right.
confused.
Yeah, a lot of
What
people
needs to
hate her
happen to her,
because
though?
she's
Like, what do you
successful
actually-
because she makes money off her good looks. So, like again, if you hate her for that reason,
let
like that's
girl
an
be.
easy. it's an easy way to take
Isn't
her
that
down, to
anyone who
accuse her of
streams, though?
animal abuse,
Like,
and she is guilty
we're
of
all
that.
basing our looks off of like how we're gonna make money at the end of the day. Like, you can't base looks. It's not because the way she looks. Like, she's a very attractive person.
That it is.
Sometimes her
the way she
It is
personality
entirely
is not
because of her
attractive.
looks
Come
that she's
on.
popular.
Why do people
if she
watch
never,
Pokimane?
it is entirely
You know.
because
I
of
don't
her
know. I've
looks.
never watched her. I'll be completely honest.
It's not entirely because
It is
of her looks.
entirely.
Like, she's actually fairly entertaining.
No, she's not.
kind of funny.
No,
She's
she's
got
not.
a cute personality.
No,
She's
no, she
She's
nerdy,
got
doesn't.
good
she's
branding.
Her
cute.
She's
personality's
really good
fake.
at like being appeasable
How's
to
that?
like
How's that
family
tier
and
3
kids.
sub,
Like
Tom?
she tries to make sure that
It's like
a broad amount of
73%
people
her
can watch
looks.
her.
It is
but a lot of it's her looks, but I would
99.9%
think
her
that that's-
looks. It is 99.9% her looks
I
and
think you're just
0.01%
sexist
her
speaking,
fake
actually.
personality.
You can't imagine a woman being successful, and that's why
No,
you're just going to
no,
blame
I
it all on her
can.
looks,
I
because you
can.
don't
It's
think-
all her
No,
looks.
it
Do you
doesn't
think if
sound
she
like
turned
it.
her
I just
cam
named,
off,
like, 5
do you
other
think if
things.
she turned her
I just
cam
named
off,
5 other
indefinitely
things.
people would
Why
watch
wouldn't
her?
you engage with any of
I
that
agree with
then?
Mr. Clean
Do you
on this
think?
one.
Engage
Wait,
with the
let me
5
ask
other
you
things
this.
that I
Let me
just
ask you this. If she turned her cam off indefinitely, do you think anybody would still watch her?
I don't think she would.
Nobody
be
would
as
watch her.
successful, no.
Nobody
I
would
think
watch
that's
her.
pretty common for most people, though. I would.
Do you know
say
how many?
I disagree, actually.
Rare anybody without
I think
a camera
she's already
actually
built
does
a
do it.
diehard fan base, and even if she vowed to never turn her cam on, they would still like drool every day over the moment.
He's
that
saying
they'd see
if
her
nobody
face
ever
again.
saw her in the first place, like if
she
nobody
has
ever
Hold on,
knew
Well,
wait,
I
her.
wait,
mean-
wait, wait, stop. Hold on. Isn't this true for like almost all streamers now? Like cameras are the expectation, no? How
Yeah,
many
Yeah.
streamers
exactly.
are big where like nobody's
They're
like seen. There's like
they're
two.
the expectation,
Well,
but
yeah,
again,
there's Dream
it's
and
it's
there's
clear
Vegan
the only
Vegan
reason
Vegan
It's
people
only
watch
the
her is
wants to
Minecraft
because
engage
people
with
that do
arguments.
well
He
without
just wants to
cameras
keep
and
coming up with new
VTubers.
ones.
So it's the expectation, but there have been streamers, there have been content creators that have gotten big without showing their face on cam. And I don't
Yeah,
think
but those are
Pokimane
always the
as
exception. There's like a million.
yeah,
those
I
are
know
always the exception, right?
I know that's the exception, but my point is she never would have gotten success if she didn't have her looks. So whether she had a cam on or not, if she wasn't
Okay,
as
but
good looking
that's
as she
true
was,
for so many
if
people
she
in this
didn't have her
world.
cam
It is,
on,
yes.
Statistically
It
proven,
is
the more
true.
attractive you are, the more
It's literally
successful
everything.
you are.
It is
Vegan
true,
Gains.
You are an
but she
attractive-
wouldn't
wait,
have been
vegan-
able to.
Vegan gains. Is Hassan a lot of his success probably due
Oh,
to
yeah.
the fact that he's
Oh,
attractive,
yeah.
right?
Oh,
okay. Do you think that you received the same benefit? You are a handsome, fit man.
Well, thank you.
Very energetic. Do you not think that you got a lot of fucking success because of that?
Well, yes. So I did get success
why does
in
it
a well, I got success in a unique field though. It's the fitness industry.
I think you'd
So-
lose some viewers if you covered up that
It's-
chest hair. You know, you wouldn't
So-
wouldn't have so many women drooling in your chat. Right
So
now.
I'm not denying that
Amen.
I got success partly because of my amazing, incredible looks. But yeah, it's part of it is I'm in the fitness industry. Like, so part of what I'm doing is like, yeah, it's visual, it's physical. But I think
just
I
wanna
could have
say-
gotten
that's the same
success.
for the influence. And hold on, you can't say because I'm in the fitness industry it makes sense, but not in the influencer industry.
Well,
like, obviously, that's
here's
a big part
here's
of
the
being an
point I'm
influencer
making.
as well.
Here's the point I'm making. She got success because of her good looks, not because of any other qualities.
No
it is
shit.
entirely because of her
Dude,
looks.
I named like
This is
5
such
other
an easy-
qualities.
Okay,
Come on,
she's
I named
attractive
so many
and
other
she-
qualities that
she's
she.
attractive
There's
and
so
she
many
worked
other
hard,
streamers
like-
who. There's so many other streamers who are attractive, but they don't have her branding. They don't have her work ethic. They're not. She's family friendly. She's appeasable to kids.
She
She's
doesn't
able
work
to be
that much.
watched
She
by
streams
She's
like
not
brothers
4 days
family
a week, bro.
friendly.
She's lazy.
She's not family
maybe
friendly.
now.
Oops!
And her
How
net-
can
I
you
dropped
she's done, like,
something.
she's done a lot. There's a lot of good-looking streamers that
Okay.
aren't blowing up like Pokimane.
Let's
Listen,
go.
Also, I don't think we should
think the
forget that
cookies.
she.
Free.
The
She's
cookies-
not
Also, I
family
don't think we should
friendly. Give me a
forget
friggin'
that she
break.
started her streaming like as one of the first ever like female streamers.
Yeah, like
She
how
was
can
one
you
of the
call her
OGs.
lazy when she only streams 3
Yeah.
times a week when she spent 2 years working on cookies?
Well, first
Like,
of all,
how
we
can
don't
you
know
forget
for
that?
sure.
Yeah, she spent a lot of time
working on
on
spent
10
2
years.
years working on those
She put a
cookies.
lot of time in.
It's
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
hard for her to make her skin look lighter than it
Putting,
really
like,
is.
grinding
I'm
in
just
the
saying
kitchen,
that
like
the
grandma.
cookies are the natural progression in e-girl products because I have here unboxed live on stream for you all because I've been saving this for a long time. This is number 63 in Amaranth's e-girl
Drink it.
bathwater.
go.
And
Let's
it is
go.
a very pretty blue. And I'm just thinking, I've been wondering, what should I do with this? Should I make a
Does it taste good?
Negroni
You should
with
drink
it?
it.
Should I make an old fashioned with it? But no, I'm realizing this is the perfect thing to dip my Pokimane cookies in. Amaranth
Oh,
Oh my
bathwater.
God.
And I'm just saying, I mean, why are we going to hate the hustle? Like, these are products that working together, they're building upon each other. What's going to be next? It's going to be something amazing, something that really complements the e-girl cookie and e-girl
Well, the good thing
bathwater
about
combination.
bathwater is it doesn't require animal abuse to make it, but her cookies do.
bro.
So again, I don't
mean,
know
this
why
is
we're not calling her
technically
out
an
on
animal
that.
product.
It's got fish oil in it.
If I'm gonna be honest, hairy chest guy near the bottom. This whole time I thought you were being sarcastic, but I think you're actually vegan.
No, I am.
He's actually vegan.
No, I've been vegan for
Wait,
13
you're
years.
actually vegan. So you're not being
Micah, what the
sarcastic when
fuck
you're
are you
crying
doing?
about
Relax.
cows dying?
No, he's not. He's being real.
Wait, that's not sarcasm.
How many of you cry when Palestinian kids die?
Damn, bro, don't do that
Oh,
comparison.
yo, that is not the same.
No, how many of
That
you
is
cry when
not the same
Palestinian kids
whatsoever.
die?
Wait. I want to hear the girl and the base vegan argue. Come on, go.
Go ahead, vegan. Game.
You just
Tell us-
interrupted us and like derailed the conversation now.
True,
But
Jackie, shut
no,
the fuck up.
if,
Well,
I'm
it was a
sorry. I'm
stupid
sorry. If you are a
fucking
grown
topic
man
anyway.
with chest hair who hits the gym and you're shedding actual tears to a dead
Oh,
cow,
Palestinian
you should see it there.
children! Oh, I feel so bad. I'm gonna make a post on Twitter talking about how evil the IDF is. Where? I'm a good person.
Great argument.
You're
Great
comparing.
argument.
You're
Oh,
comparing
well
so those
done.
dead
cookies.
human babies. You're comparing dead human babies to people drinking milk.
No, I'm comparing dead human babies to animals that are being abused and killed for the fucking pus you drink.
Bro, in all
Yeah,
honesty, we should
I was-
worry
that-
about
that
people
pus-
getting
that
abused
pus
as
I was vegan
animals
for
and
months.
making that
I-
be a
Make us
priority.
I don't drink
know
milk.
you know
I don't.
what
I don't
yours
have
are.
any dairy,
To be
and I
honest.
don't eat red meat. First of all, but I'm never gonna cry over a dead cow.
Yeah, it's because you're a piece of shit.
Toronto's, please.
Yeah, you'll cry
Thank
on
you.
Twitter.
Thank
You'll
you.
cry
I'm
on
such a
Twitter.
piece of shit.
You'll cry on Twitter and go, where, the IDF bombed a hospital. But when you actually
Find
support
one-
abuse with your
When
food
did you
choices,
start hating
I don't
Palestinians?
care. You don't care
Well,
about
I never
anything. You're
gave
just a
my take
hypocrite.
on that
You don't care about
situation. I never
about
gave my
anything
take on
because
that
you're a
situation,
hypocrite.
First of all, second of all, I am completely against cow production. I just said I don't eat red meat and I don't have dairy, but I'm not gonna cry over dead cows.
Do you see me
Like
crying?
I thought you were being sarcastic.
Do you see me
You're
crying?
talking about how you're a gym bro.
Sorry, do you see me crying? Do you see
just
tears
said
coming out of
you
my
cry.
head?
You just said you cry.
Do you see tears coming out of my face right now?
It sounds like you're about to tear up. I'm not gonna lie, and I just.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like you're being held hostage by Hamas. Why the fuck is your camera that far away from you? Oh
I
wait,
am,
oh wait,
actually.
I know why. You have OnlyFans, don't you?
Oh, I don't actually.
Oh, okay.
You-
You're
Damn,
planning
you are
on.
so sexist.
He
people.
does.
Okay, so
He
she's
does.
being
You
held by
have
Hamas.
just made
She's
five
being held by
back-to-back
Hamas.
assumptions about me that were all wrong. You just
Okay,
made
you're
five
being she's
back-to-back
being held
assumptions that
hostage
were
by
all wrong.
Hamas. That's why your camera's so far back.
Women can't do well
Exactly.
without having.
I'm sorry.
OnlyFans.
Does it bother you? Should I zoom in some for you?
Yeah, sure.
I will.
Zoom in to
Crazy
where
because
it'll
now
ensure
that
that you
President
get
needs
further
your
on
woman.
Kicker
Is that
Keep.
better? Is that
eyesight
better
and
for
shit.
you?
Yeah, zoom in a little
Okay,
further so you win the Kicker
okay.
Keep stream.
Okay, stop. Let's get back on track. Stop.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go back to something you said, vegan, about Pokey. You said the only, and correct me if I'm wrong, you said the only reason why she ever became successful is because of her looks. Not
Yeah, so I
anything
can
else.
I gave a
clarify
bunch of
that.
other reasons. Can he
I
respond?
can
to any of the
clarify.
reasons
I can
that
clarify
gave
my
that were-
position. I can
All right,
clarify my
clarify and
position.
clarify and then Tom go afterwards.
Yeah, so
go ahead.
obviously she works hard. Obviously she has content that has mass appeal, stuff like that. But again, the winning formula for her is her looks. She could have all those other factors going for her. If she didn't have her looks, she would not have been successful. So she can attribute her success on Twitch being a streamer to her looks, and the other factors are just superfluous. So
wait,
she
what does
got
that- wait,
she
hold
got
on.
her
So
fame
this is
because of her
2000
looks,
Hold on, like
not
that, hold
in
on, like a
aid
little
of
bit,
her
then Tom will
looks.
Okay, Tom Fuller's
Do you
go
think
ahead.
that she's better looking than all of the other streamers
No.
on Twitch? I would say that there are a ton of smaller streamers. much
No,
better
but she
looking than
looks
her
like a
that are a lot more
12-year-old.
revealing
She
than
looks
her.
like a 12-year-old girl who lives next
Whoa,
next door.
You
So
just-
all the
you
other
just went on a
so all
rant
the other
about how she's
12-year-olds,
attractive, and now you're
all
saying
the
she
other
looks 12?
12-year-olds, all the
You
other
just went on a whole
12-year-olds who
rant
watch
that she's
her
so hot and
have some
attractive,
fat
and now
material.
you're saying she looks 12.
That's
Whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
So
whoa,
all the
whoa,
other
whoa.
12-year-olds,
Right there. How many kids
she
are in your
looks
basement,
she
bro?
looks very young and she looks kiddish. And again, her audience, who are like 12
And
to
you think
15
she's
year olds,
attractive.
have fat
It
material.
doesn't
I
matter
don't
either way.
personally.
Hold on. It
I
doesn't
don't
matter either way.
personally.
We've already covered that. All of us depend on looks to some extent. We've already
Dude,
covered
yeah.
this. So you bringing up an argument that you've already admitted doesn't actually set her apart from anybody else whatsoever. I don't know why you keep going back to something that you've already admitted.
Also, wait, can I also let me? Can I
separate from the rest of
introduce?
us.
Yeah, can I introduce a little bit of vegan games? You know,
Yes,
philosophy
let
terms, okay,
vegan
right?
get away
Things
from
like,
not
I'm
answering.
not letting him get away.
another-
No, but like something being necessary is different than something being sufficient, right? Like it might be necessary that Pokey looks a certain way to be popular, but it's not sufficient. That's not the only reason she's popular, right? Because there are plenty of people that are way more popular than Pokey that aren't as or that are way more hotter than Pokey but aren't as popular as her, right?
If you look
Yeah,
at
that's
the
so-
chatting section on any of the streaming platforms, this is like a 2014 like a Gamergate fuck women kind of argument. Like you have all these women that are super attractive and they're not getting there. All being attractive does is get the initial eyes on. What continues to get attention is actually being able to in some way be entertaining and appealing to an audience. There are
Oops,
so
I
many
dropped
people that want to watch
something.
hot
Let me
girls.
pick that up. There.
Again,
was that on
again,
stream? Was my
yeah,
camera
wait,
on?
I'm sorry.
I
Wait,
watched it.
Oh,
hey, vegan games. Those
oh my
people-
goodness,
those
I'm
people who
sorry.
do that bullshit- First of all,
You're so
Pokey doesn't
mad.
do that.
You're so
Pokey
mad
doesn't do
that
that.
someone.
Pokimane doesn't do
Pokey
that though.
doesn't
You're
do that,
sexualizing
and then
her, and she doesn't do it.
Like,
Like,
She
come
doesn't
on.
do that shit, and the people who
Right,
do
she doesn't do that. She only
get, like, a
pretends to
couple of hundred
masturbate on
concurrents,
stream.
get 1 or
I'm
2,000.
Pokimane. Look at me. I'm Pokimane. I'm playing a game.
Hey, vegan. Have you ever got your T levels checked? Your voice is like really high pitched. I think it's
I
from
just
the
got
lack of meat in your
demonetized.
life.
What's crazy to me is that like your veganism is such an erratically progressive fucking view, and yet you have these insanely sexist fucking
It's nothing to do with
mongoloid
sexism.
fucking ideas.
It's nothing to do with sexism. I can
of
make the
what
same claim about Hassan.
streaming
Hassan would
means.
not have been successful if he wasn't good looking. What does this have to do
And
with
he's
sexism?
entertaining to people. Because he's entertaining to people. You're missing the next step. It's
Why
like,
Hassan,
yes,
comfortable
look,
entertaining.
people have
initial
to-
look.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm Hassan. I have to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Attractive woman
Politics all by
that
himself.
look like 12-year-olds
Hello.
intimidate.
Hey, hello. Hey, I am the host. You were talking and I'm the host. I think you
Sorry,
guys
I meant
forgot
to
about
say
that. That's okay.
troglodyte,
It
not
happens.
mongoloid.
It happens. Okay, that's all right. I got the server mate for that. Okay. You need to vote in chat. You need to vote to keep, not kick. Did I leave somebody off of this? Oh God, I'm sorry. Fuck his name on Mr. Horse's Vegan Gains. Okay, Mr. Horse's Vegan Gains. I fucked his name up because he's got his name on Discord as well. Okay, but there you go. Vote to keep, not kick. Good luck, guys. Vote to keep, not kick. Good luck.
I continue, guys. Who's
ahead.
talking?
Yeah, again, like you just keep going back to the looks when you already admit it doesn't set them apart from literally anybody else. I don't know.
There
why
are
even
plenty of
mention
good
it. All
looking.
of us depend
So
on our
just
looks
because
to
she's
some
not the
extent.
best looking person ever, that doesn't mean you can't attribute her success
That
primarily
wasn't
to
my
her
argument.
looks. So
That
like,
wasn't
look,
my
there
argument
are
just now. I said that
plenty
you
of
can
good looking
attribute it
people
to
who
her
you.
looks, but it doesn't set her apart from the rest of us.
Well, it certainly does.
The rest of us wouldn't. We have to be good looking and then entertaining and aesthetically pleasing and
I'm
capable of.
just blown away that he's still calling her good looking after saying he personally thinks she looks 12.
Okay, well,
Okay,
you know what we're
stop
about
with
to
the
be blown away
pedophile
by?
thing.
You know
That's
we're
not
about
what
to
he
be blown
meant.
away
Shut
by?
up.
Turkey Tom.
He
hey,
said
I'm
it,
still the
though.
host. Malik,
Okay,
just
do you
yourself
think?
up 30
Wait,
seconds.
wait. Do you
Am
think?
I muted in here? Hello?
I got one question.
Wait,
If
no,
she's-
wait, stop! Hello! We're at the end of the round, motherfuckers. Vegan games. It is time for you to kick somebody off the show, okay?
Oh, I know
you
who
ready?
I'm kicking. Malik. See you the fuck later.
Okay, that's not how this works, Vegan Games. You have to pick between the
Damn
bottom
it.
two contestants. And those two people are... Malik is... I'm just kidding. It's Lily Pilled and Deaf Noodles. Good luck.
If I told you I won't eat meat for 2 days, if you cut me on,
I don't believe you. Bye. Just because you said that, you're gone.
Damn.
I have
feel
no
like your
sympathy for
estrogen
liars.
levels are
No
a
sympathy
little
for
high,
liars.
T level's a little low.
Oh,
If
You know
you,
what? I'm gonna go have a steak for dinner. I'm gonna go have a
Oh,
fucking
yeah? Well, I
steak for
hope you
dinner
choke
just
on
to
it.
do that. And I'm gonna put it on Twitter.
yeah,
Put
choke
it
on it.
fucking
Don't
Twitter.
chew for us.
You know what? You
gotta
just killed
have
a fucking
two to
cow.
make
Are
up
you
for the
proud
one
of
he's
yourself?
not eating.
You just killed a fucking cow. Enjoy
No,
yourself, but I'm gonna enjoy
no.
every last
Well,
bit
guess
of it.
what? Meat is
Blood
the
is
number
in
one
your fucking
food that
mouth.
causes death through suffocation, so choke on your next meal.
I'm good. Don't worry, I swallowed just fine, honey. I swallowed just fine. Okay, you
Good,
guys
don't
have to
chew.
stay-
Do us a favor.
Oh, God, I'm sorry, you guys have to listen to
Yeah,
this guy
practice
rant
your
about
swallowing. Don't chew.
veganism for the next hour of your fucking life. It's a waste of fucking time. Enjoy it. You're a fucking loser. Good night, guys.
Calls me a loser, but she's the first one to get
Oh
kicked.
my
Get
Damn.
fucking wrecked.
All right.
She's malding.
Question about this whole thing. If Pokimane is so entertaining, then what? Name one thing that she entertains you for. Like one entertaining thing she does.
She picks objects off
One
the
of the
ground.
things that made her
She's
grow
really
the
good at
most
that.
was two different things. So there was a specific video game that she started playing. I think it was Valorant, I believe, or League, one of those two. And then she also went on like other big shows, like
I'm Pokimane.
Austin show now, but it was called something else back then.
It's the game, the entertaining value, and her being attractive playing the game is what attracted people.
Wait, when
Tom,
you
are you
say
a
gaming,
Pokimane
you're saying
fan?
that we're doing literally what I have never
Tom's a
watched
tier
her
3
before,
sub.
but
Pokey.
Okay, so okay.
But yeah,
Come
like you're
on.
saying that she just does the shit that literally everybody does. Like networking is something that all of us do. You made a career.
How many
Death
girls
Noodles off
pretend to
of covering
masturbate
other
on
people
stream
and
while
putting
playing
their
games?
big
Tell me
names
that.
in your
How many
tumblers
girls
and
pretend to
shit like that.
masturbate on
So
stream?
it's not gaming
How
the
many
system.
girls pretend to masturbate on stream and Twitch?
Bro, pretend?
did you do
Hello?
that?
I don't need to do that.
Holy shit.
She did.
Wait, did
Yeah,
Pokimane?
they got remote control things. They're doing it for real,
name
man.
one who does that.
Yeah, name one girl who
What
does
type
that. I've
what
seen
type of streams
Pokimane
you're
pretend to
watching?
masturbate on stream
I
while
don't think
playing
you're on
games.
Twitch, my guy. I don't think you're on Twitch.
Wait, how many times has Steven done that same shit going?
That's based
Like
when
he
a guy
makes the
does it,
same
though. It's
fucking
only
joke.
cringe when
He
a
makes the
girl
same
does it.
joke. Why do you care about it? He makes the same joke. Why do you care?
You know what?
Vegan,
I'll be
say it.
fair. I am being a bit of a hypocrite. I did masturbate on stream once.
Good for
Based.
you.
But I want to know why you care about it when Pokey does it, but you don't care about it when other guys do it. Every guy is made
Sorry?
like a fuck yeah, especially while playing League.
Well,
and
my
you get a
point
kill and
is-
you're like,
my
when
point
a guy
is-
does it, it's cool.
Well, no, my point is she does this shit because that's her brand. She pretends to be family friendly when she's not.
Pokey is one of the fucking most family safe fucking streamers on this platform. Like, how many times do you watch her? How often do you watch her?
Family
Seriously?
friendly.
Because I have a
Are you
feeling you've
kidding
seen
me?
a few clips. You've seen a few clips, and that has warped your entire view
Wait,
of this
I
chick.
just want to know,
That's it.
vegan, what about Pokey do you hate the most?
Her fake personality. Her personality is
That's
completely
it?
fake. Yeah, I don't like
That's
how
at least
people
a real
fake.
criticism.
Like,
Yeah,
you're
I-
not her friend. Why do you care?
Well, I don't. You people are the
You
ones
just
who
told me
brought
you
up the
do.
topic.
Well, it's.
I
pretty
would
common
never
for
have talked
everybody
about
in that
fucking
community.
Pokey, and
Almost
when we
all of
talked
them
about
I mean,
Pokey,
you
I
can-
brought
kind
up the
of
fact
playing
that she's an
character.
animal abuser. Well, actually, yeah, that would have to be the thing I hate about her most. But aside from that, no, it would just
I
be
think
her
you
fake
can,
personality.
You can dislike something about. You can dislike something about someone without it, like keeping you up at night. You know, you can just not like her. I don't like her. I don't think about her though.
Yeah. I don't know why you are so emotional about another woman being successful.
I'm
If
not.
I'm being honest.
I'm not. The thing that made me the most upset
Nice.
about her tonight is that, yeah, she's selling cookies
I
that have
thought you
animal
are not
products in it.
upset. You just said you're not upset though.
I didn't. I said the thing that made me most upset was
So you
the
are
cookie
upset
thing.
about Pokimane.
He's upset about numerous things. That's the thing that he's most upset about, but he's also not upset.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me ask. Hold on, V. Let me ask you guys this, right? Why do you think she received backlash for selling the product when other content creators have also like sold white label products, but like just put their branding on it?
People just don't like her for whatever reason. Again, it could be her fake personality, it could be that she's successful and and her success is primarily due to her good looks, and that triggers a lot of people. And they're just trying to look for anything to criticize her over. But if you want to criticize her over anything, it should be that she's supporting animal abuse. I think that's a legitimate criticism, but the white
again-
label product thing, who cares? You don't have to buy the fucking cookies, but it is negatively impacting other people when she is paying for animals to be abused and murdered.
So
Great.
the majority of the criticism from anyone on this panel is not going to be around that because I think you're the only vegan here. But I think the bigger criticism is whether or not it's fun for people to see her advertise it as I spent so much time on this, and just be honest and be like, hey, I created a product, here it is. And would she have gotten that much criticism though if she wasn't Pokey? Like, she gets
I think-
criticized for so much
Yeah.
shit, and the reality is, if we're going to be honest with ourselves, she got that level of criticism and people went and hunted it down because apparently that other product was very fucking new, that the Costco version. People would not have gone as hard on it if it had been a dude. And if she hadn't said, I spent 2 years developing this recipe. Otherwise,
Well,
it would have gone under the radar for at least a lot longer. But
Yeah,
this
true.
was
I feel like
fucking
you're bringing
immediate.
sexism into the issue, but I don't think this is
They're
sexist.
hour-long videos doing full breakdowns of Prime and how that's a scam with Logan
Yeah.
Paul and Kiss.
Ooh.
It's because
think- I
he's
don't
a
think that's
dude.
sexist
that's-
It's because he's a
I'll be honest,
man.
Prime's horrible.
I mean, I don't
What's
know.
the
Why
Prime
we're still
thing?
talking
Is it
about
is that
cookies.
the
Multiple
is that
streamers
the,
have
the
released
energy
multiple
drink?
products.
It's
that
an
are
energy
not
drink,
that
but
great, and they're
apparently
very
the reason
expensive.
Logan Paul got that much criticism
Well,
is
also,
because he's a man.
I think for Pokey, the thing that kicked it off was she called her fans like broke for not wanting to buy it, right? And that kind of like snowballed. So it's like on one hand, she has this kind of cutesy personality. At one point, she reveals a little bit, I think, of her true self, which I wish she showed more. I wish she was just more honest about, having that sense of humor. That
If
comes
someone's
out.
complaining
People get
about a
mad
price
at
and
it.
you call them broke, it's kind of true.
Shut up, bitch! I'm talking.
I was about to say,
okay?
is complaining about the
Alright.
price is a little bit different than saying
I mean,
you just don't want to buy
I'm
it.
not even a
It's-
Pokey fan, but the dick riding is crazy.
People went hard. Like at the end of the day, here's the reality, right? And I fucking hate it. Like you can't control the way people, especially in large groups, are going to react. But the reality is, it's like she made a white label product. She put it out there, did a small little modification with the vitamin D, and that's it. And it's like, hey, here, I'm making a product. This is something I want to sell to you. It could very well be very earnest that she's like, this overall is a healthy snack. We fortified it with a vitamin that I think is very important. A lot of people have vitamin D deficiency. Here it is. Enjoy the product. And for the most part, people's reaction should be, okay, I know I could get this at Costco, but hey, I want to support you. I like you the same way people donate, same way people buy merch. And now this is another new piece of merch that Pokey is involved
Oh my
with.
god, you're
And,
fucking
like, it
boring,
shouldn't be
dude.
that big a
Holy
fucking
crap.
deal.
Yeah, dude. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
know
then
it's
why did
boring just to
Logan
be
Paul get
realistic.
so much
Yeah, I know,
criticism?
being normal
Why
is
did
fucking
Logan Paul
boring,
get so
yes.
much criticism over his Prime energy drink? It has
I
nothing
don't
to
know
do.
anything about
It
the
has
Prime
nothing to
energy
do with
drink.
him being a man. It has nothing to do with her being a woman, okay? A lot of people dislike both of those people for different reasons, and they're just
I
looking
agree.
for criticism. Has nothing to do with her being a woman.
You don't think the
Interesting.
gamer bro thing is real? You don't think that people go hard
No,
on female
no,
streamers at
people
all?
at least for
You've
that
done it
piece,
this entire
at least
fucking
for that.
stream.
Yeah,
You're
dude, at
fucking
least
full
for
of
that,
shit. You can't do
at
all the
least
shit
for
you
this
did up to this
situation,
point
people
and
aren't
say that
criticizing her
doesn't happen.
because okay, well, please explain the criticism that Logan Paul got. Is it because he's a man? Is it because men are just more criticized
No, it's the
in
Paul brothers.
society?
That's they're
Is it-
hated
You
for
didn't
well, no,
complain
it's
about
because
it.
they're
It's the
men.
Paul brothers.
Men
Wait,
are
wait,
just
wait.
talked
You
down
didn't
to.
complain-
Men are
hold on.
criticized too much. There's too many
wait.
expectations on men
You didn't
to be
complain
successful.
about Logan Paul's
Clearly,
drink
Logan
because he
Paul was
good-looking.
criticized because he's a man. Like, please show me
Nobody
what,
made it
what
all
is
about
the
Logan
evidence
Paul's
that people
drink
are
because
criticizing
he was
Pokey
good-looking, though.
Pokey
What
for
is
her
what
cookies
is the
because
Paul
she's a
brothers
woman.
sentiment? How do people feel about the Paul brothers? They, for the most part, think they're fucking annoying and insufferable and hate them, right? So they've already got
Pokey's
people
annoying.
in that corner of like, let's
Pokey's
criticize
annoying.
them. Pokey's why is Pokey annoying?
Have you seen
People
her
think the
fucking?
same thing about
I'm playing a video game.
Again, back to
Uh-huh.
the masturbation joke. Again,
Stop,
how many
wait,
clips- how many streams
stop,
of
stop.
Pokey have you watched?
Lycan. Wait, hold on, vegans, don't answer that. Lycan, are you trying to claim that the reason why people found Pokimane annoying prior to the whole cookies thing and all that stuff is because she's a woman, primarily?
I think that she gets undue criticism or undue scrutiny, I should say, not criticism. There's an extra layer of scrutiny to everything she does because it's Pokey. Yeah. I think it's her
But I
status.
think it has
I
to
think
do
it's
with
her
just the
sex.
level of her fame and not because of her being a woman. It's just she's that popular. She was one of the original Twitch streamers. She's one of the first original women Twitch streamers and stuff. And because she's so famous, I just think it just comes with hate. But I don't think it has anything to do with her being a woman.
But I think
She
all
also
the
has a very-
criticisms of her apply to people like Ludwig as well, but he doesn't get the same amount of hate. He
No, but
doesn't get the
she
same
has a
amount of reaction
super-
videos on him
super-
complaining about small little things, and they don't get people
Yeah,
coming
look.
after him saying he's only successful because
Well,
he's good looking.
he-
even though
he
that's
doesn't
part of
she
pretend
has
to be
such a
perfect.
super family-friendly brand, so obviously when she fucks up, people are going to be on her ass. Like
Yeah.
when XQC does something like this, he gets criticized, but it's not as crazy, right? Because people expect that from him or Aiden Ross. And Pokey has a very like family-friendly.
These people don't pretend to be the most family-friendly people. They
Yeah.
also don't pretend to be perfect. They don't pretend to act as though they're trying to make everybody like them. So yeah, obviously a person like that, hi, I'm perfect. I like everybody. I don't want to criticize or hurt anybody's feelings. Obviously, when they do something annoying and stupid and a little fucked up, they're going to get more criticism and more hate thrown at them than somebody like me who you expect me to, kind of be an asshole.
I think she's annoying as fuck. I think she
Wait,
says
real
some
quick,
really
Malik
stupid
knows
things.
she's-
Oh,
Okay, okay,
sexist!
No, I mean,
Sexist! Oh, you only
But
think
I'm not
that
making
because
it all
she's a
about her looks like
woman!
you are.
I didn't feel like
You are
arguing with
only
an
making it
incel
about her
vegan.
looks as though over and over. Each time you make it about her looks, I ask you to make sense of why you think that's especially pertains to her, and you won't answer that. You just keep going back to the shit about the looks, anyways. Yes, I would say
what the
that's
fuck are
probably
you talking about?
If you're gonna,
If you agree with me that she's annoying, then what the fuck does that have to do with looks? Her being annoying doesn't have to do with her
that's not
looks.
your freaking argument, Vegan Gains. Are you retarded?
I just
That's not
literally
your
said
argument.
she's annoying.
I'm arguing against
I
your
literally just said
argument,
she's
bro.
annoying and you agreed
Pay
with me.
attention. Yes, I agree with that. Engage with the one that I
Okay, so then
disagree
what
with,
the fuck
bro.
are you, why
Is
are
it that
you
hard?
bringing looks into this now? You agreed with my statement that she's annoying.
You are actually fucking retarded.
Oh my
aren't you?
god, I just
You really
noticed
are.
your
You've
balls.
been saying for the past
That's
20
your
minutes that
argument,
she's
bitch.
only
That's
successful
your
because of her
argument.
looks and
What are you
pretending to
talking about?
masturbate. And he's challenging you on that argument, and your brain is stopping.
Are you embarrassed that a woman understands it better than you do right now?
Wait, hold on.
Her
Def,
entertaining quality is playing Valorant. So what's entertaining about her? I'm still waiting for somebody to tell me. Well, outside of her looks,
That's a
what
popular video
what does she
game.
provide?
Bro, most streamers are doing dead shit nowadays anyways. So like, I'll
Most
be
streamers are
completely
boring
honest.
if
I
you
don't
tune in
know
for 8 hours.
why we're even like trying to compare ourselves to one of the world's best female streamers. It's like comparing ourselves to XQC. We're not gonna be there. Most of us, if we're lucky.
Okay,
will
when
get
you
to that
say
point.
best
But it
female
doesn't matter their
streamer, that's like
gender.
saying best race walker.
Well, when you think about
What?
female streamer, who are you going to think about? Everyone nowadays on Kick, they're doing
Like,
gambling.
does being
That's
the best
content.
streamer
People going into
mean you're the
gambling
most
addictions
popular?
Is what
Like,
we
is that what
watch,
makes you the
okay?
best? Just who watches you the most?
That is a pretty good metric, yeah.
Isn't that like why Andrew Tate got big and all those other guys who just died?
Yeah, I wouldn't say somebody's really the top grossing movie is the best movie on the basis of it being the top grossing movie. Like I don't see how popularity automatically makes you the best thing around. Like
Popularity doesn't
maybe it's a
inherently make
metric.
it the best.
Maybe it's a metric
For the
that
masses,
suggests that you're
probably.
good at something.
For
But
the
just
most
being
people,
popular doesn't
it
mean you're
means it's the
better at
biggest appeal.
something. Like I'm sure there's better
I'm
female
just
streamers than
surprised,
Pokey. I can
Vegan,
guarantee
that
you.
you're more upset about her being annoying than the fact that she abuses animals. Like coming from you, that
Well, you
I
keep trying to
expect
change the
advocate for that
topic.
more.
We can talk about her abusing animals, but you're the ones who keep changing
Can
the
you give me
freaking
one
topic.
example? Can you give me one example of her specifically abusing an animal? I'd love to
Yeah,
hear
because
about
of with her meal choices, I'm sure she eats
Blah, blah,
chicken,
blah, blah,
steak,
blah, blah,
crap like
uh-huh.
that.
What'd you say?
Okay.
I know. I say,
What?
can you specifically give an example of Pokey herself abusing an animal?
Yeah, okay, so you're saying because if you pay
Stop
for
stuttering.
something,
I
if you
just answered
pay
the
for,
question.
you're suggesting that because you pay for something, you're not the one doing it?
No, I'm
You're not the one
asking
responsible?
You to specifically give an example of
Okay, her
Pokey
cookies.
abusing an animal.
Her cookies.
Her cookies?
Yeah, the cookies she's
No.
selling.
Give a specific example of Pokey
Sorry,
herself abusing
okay,
an animal.
yeah, right, so you're dodging the question. Are you trying to suggest that she's not the one abusing the animals
No,
or is
I'm
not
not dodging the question,
responsible?
I'm
She's saying
asking you a
directly.
question.
She means directly. She means directly, as in like I fucking smack a dog.
Because-
I
Like, she
think
means
that is
directly.
direct.
Didn't you
I
say
think
that
when you
this wasn't
pay,
even
I
Pokey's
think
cookie,
that
she
is
just slapped her
direct.
name on it?
I think that is direct. If you are paying for somebody to do something, I would say you're directly responsible.
So every time I buy meat, you believe I'm abusing an animal.
Yes.
Or Nike.
If I were
that's why
to if
vegans
I
are
were to pay a
retards.
hitman to
And
kill
that's
you,
why
am I not
vegans are
responsible?
retards.
If I were to pay a hitman to kill you,
Thank
would I
you.
not be directly
Thank you.
responsible?
You would be responsible. That is the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so then you're
Indirectly
responsible for animal
You're
abuse.
obviously contributing to it.
So then you're responsible for animal abuse. You'd have to agree.
But she wasn't talking about responsible for it. She was talking about.
Hey, Mr. Vegan, the shirt you're wearing right now, is it vegan?
Yes,
were there any
it's pure
animals
cotton.
harmed in making of that? The chair
There
you're
could have
sitting
been.
on, is that also vegan?
Yeah, that's vegan.
Oh, there could have been.
Guess what? The back of my hand's vegan. Whatever the hell it hits,
Abuse an
that's
animal to
vegan.
sit on that chair? You abused an animal?
You just said it's vegan.
Oh my
What
god,
can you
is
hear?
there like a
He doesn't
vibrator
know.
under your chair? Is that why your voice is going
You
high
said he
like
doesn't.
this?
No, there's not.
Oh my
Do you not
god,
want to
okay
be there?
then. Okay, that's good
You
to
spend too much
know.
time on Chatterbait.
Okay, let's find some middle ground.
Does
before we
Chatterbait
move
even
on.
exist anymore?
No, let's find out some middle ground. Okay, so Lycan, Tom,
Wait, does Chatterbait even exist?
You
Think-
should know.
Yes.
yeah, okay,
It does?
yeah, sure.
It's still
Anyway,
up? Okay.
Anyway, vegan, you do acknowledge, and I think you mentioned this like plenty already, that there's plenty of reasons why she became popular, It's just that the main reason is because she's attractive, right?
Yeah, I would
pretty much
say
right.
that was what really just made her popular. The other things, her being streaming a lot, stuff like that, that contributed.
Okay, that's good.
Is her
Okay.
attractive? Yeah.
Okay, sure, 90 whatever percent. Like and Tom, foolery, right? You both agree with that, right? That
I
the
agree
vast
that that is
majority
one
of-
aspect for sure.
Okay,
I
so you
agree
pretty
that
much
as
agree with that.
I agree that her being pretty has contributed to like her early growth. I bet that contributed to a lot of people like watching the stream, but that I do not in any way, shape, or form believe that her looks have been the force multiplier that has made her what she is today.
Okay, and which
Yeah,
one of
looks
you?
can't carry you the whole way.
Okay, that's fair. But which one of you
I would
guys?
disagree. They can.
I'm a
They
decent looking
absolutely
dude.
can.
I've been around the
It
streaming scene
depends.
for a long time, and I'm streaming to fucking 10 viewers doing exactly what Pokey does, playing video
Lycan is
games,
way
making
better than
dirty
Pokemon,
jokes and
too.
shit. And if that were really gonna fucking carry someone, I'd be a little bit higher on the view count right now.
No,
You know, the
I
thing is, and
okay.
the viewers
So
are majority
again,
going to
there's
be
an
men,
aspect.
so
Yeah, it's 70,
it's not
80%
that.
men.
Yeah, it's not like a lot of men would find you attractive.
Like
There aren't as many 15-year-old boys who would watch you for the purpose of your good looks as they would for Pokey.
Yeah, the 15-year-old boys are watching the hot tub streams. They're not all watching Pokey play.
Well, it
Valorant.
depends.
Like they're the
It depends. They may be watching both. There may be certain people who are only interested in a given streamer because they particularly like their looks. Just because you're good looking, it doesn't mean your looks are as marketable or as appealing to more people. That's why younger women tend to be more successful as models than older women, even though there's plenty of extremely attractive older women. It's just that younger appearances have more mass appeal.
Yeah, that's part of it. But again, you just being good looking, again, we all admit there are other streamers that are better looking than Pokimane, and we all agree that all of us depend on looks to some extent. We have to have some entertainment value on top of that. She doesn't sit there with a bunch of low cut shirts and like super backed up from her camera, very like Amaranth or other.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Just put it on that. She plays video games. She has a ton of other people on. Does bits with them. Does freaking conversations and shit. She's been really good at branding and marketing herself and at networking, and that's probably been the biggest difference.
I would say part of Pokimane's success is not only her appearance, but also because she was one of the first women to be a part of the scene. So she got there first. It's usually what happens in flourishing businesses. If you're one of the first ones there and you stick around long enough and you do it long enough, you end up being at the top. So,
Okay, wait.
Yeah, being one of the first to do it is definitely
okay. Vegan. Your argument pretty much like if we take Pokemon out of this and we just make it about women in general, you're pretty much saying women have an easier time on Twitch as streamers, and if they were to make it, like the vast majority of the reason as to why they made it is because of their looks, as opposed to a man. If he made it, it's because he's talented, he put in X amount of work, and those are the main reasons.
That's not what I'm saying necessarily. I think there's different reasons for why people watch a given streamer, and depending on what niche you fulfill, your looks may or may not be a part of your success, and your gender may or may not be part of your success.
Okay, do you know a woman streamer that doesn't rely on her looks? Because you kept mentioning Pokey, right? Like a woman streamer that you think.
Yeah,
like,
I don't really watch
hard,
too many streamers, so I wouldn't really be able to tell you. I'm sure there are better streamers than Pokey that may or may not be better looking and don't have her viewership. I can admit that.
So I think to your argument about like the level of viewership and how popular it is, you talk about like top grossing movies, right? There are plenty of top grossing movies that you and I would probably be in agreement, like, that was kind of a shit movie, a mid movie, whatever. It doesn't, just because it's now in the top 10 doesn't necessarily mean it's the best movie. But I think what it speaks to is the appeal of the content, or the appeal of the appeal to the masses, right?
Yeah.
And so to a degree, that is a level of success, right? You write a cape shit movie, it gets, top marks in the box office, high score. Like
you could say this in fewer words. Yeah. So something can be successful, be terrible, but it has mass appeal.
Yeah, so
Like Ice Poseidon.
that is a form of success, right? Those producers are making their money back. The studios are making those money back.
What's your point?
The actors are making bank, and that franchise continues to grow and go on. So that's still success, right?
Yes. What's your point?
So she is successful.
I'm not saying she's not successful. She makes more money than me. Obviously, she's successful.
He's just denying that all of the other things that she did to
make them a
become
top?
successful.
Doesn't that
He's
success
discrediting
make them
everything
top
she's done based
studios,
on her look.
top producers,
No, I'm
top
not.
actors?
Offline TV, the branding, the networking, like the being around for a long time, getting
What
in
do you
on
mean about
video
the
games that were
branding?
really
What do you mean
popular
by
In
that?
order to
earlier.
even survive
mean
as
the,
long
like,
as
the
Pokey did, you have to
family-friendly
be
shit, the
smart.
fact
You
that
can't
people
be an
think that-
idiot at the end of the day.
People think
That's
that she's
true.
like
Most
easily
things are
Ruthless
digestible.
businesswoman.
I
I
mean,
mean, I guess
she's
to me, like, I
successful
would- I
because
would-
she's hot, but there's also other reasons, and I don't know why we're going in circles about the same thing over and over again.
Great. Who gives a shit about Pokey? Can we talk about something fucking else? Holy crap.
Is
I
there
mean,
a topic change?
Like, we're going in
Toronto's?
circles about fucking Pokemon. I don't give a fuck about her.
You are going in, not we. You are going in circles about.
Hold on.
You're,
Pokey.
you're the one who
about
keeps
that
bringing up the
Tom on
fucking
Tom
topic.
violence
I
over
keep
here.
trying to talk about animal abuse and shit, and then you keep bringing up fucking
I
Pokey.
was the
Change
one
the
who brought
fucking
up animal
topic.
abuse
Tom.
last time,
They just
okay?
are
And you
big.
can answer my
Guys,
question.
listen, that is a really, really, really good point about the animals, but we've come to the end of round 2. Congratulations, okay? We're about to do another poll. All right. Oh my God! Remember to vote for who you want
Please
to
kick
vote
off
to
Malik. Please
not-
kick
Wait,
her off.
wait, hold on.
Yeah.
How many
Kick her
people
off.
want to? Wait. How many people want to talk about animal abuse? Since Vegan Games wants to talk about it so much.
Hell
We
yeah.
should
You
talk
told me
about it
this
next
was going to be a
round.
chill
I don't
stream,
know.
okay?
I'll be
This is about
honest.
to get
I
intense.
don't know.
I don't know
I'm
if
just
people
saying.
want this to be a chill stream or not. That depends on everyone else.
Let's kick or keep, bitch.
It's kick or keep.
I don't mind,
True.
but I freaking
Yeah, let's talk
I hate
about
the
animal
vegan
abuse. Let's talk about veganism. It's an actual interesting topic rather than some stupid fucking
No,
streamer
it's not.
nobody watches here. Like, none of you even watch Pokey, right? Like, why the hell are we even talking about her?
Because that's
You
my topic.
cannot stop
on
talking
here.
about Pokey.
Yeah, exactly. We
I'm not the one who introduced
You
the
cannot stop
topic.
talking about Pokey.
I'm trying to talk about veganism. Like,
Okay, then start talking. Convince me why I should be a vegan again.
yeah, okay, sure.
You don't want to
So,
do that. Don't do that. Oh.
I would-
No, bro.
Let's wait for the official topic. Before
yeah,
we
let's
go to
let's
that-
wait for her
that.
to like get the fewest votes so I can kick her off. How about that?
Oh,
You're
Then,
shit.
then we
so
can
mad.
maybe
You're
actually
so
have a real
mad.
discussion.
I'm sorry my presence intimidates you. I'm sorry you're bothered by me being here.
No, you're just annoying, sort of like Pokemon. You wanna talk about
And
that?
you're
How
not.
annoying you are?
And you're not annoying. You with your low
Uh,
testosterone, high-pitched
you-
voice
uh,
has been
uh,
yapping
uh,
the whole fucking time about
you-
Pokey
you-
being attractive.
Well, you know what? On that, I really want to know what Turkey Tom has to say about Bellarama and Deaf Noodles, because you need to vote one of them off. You are the second place winner of this round.
Oh.
Vegan Games cannot win twice in a row. Good luck.
Fuck. Well, they both have pros and cons, you know. They really do.
She gets
You know what,
kicked off
Bellarami
early
seems
every
like a really
time.
nice
Keep the
girl.
tradition. Keep the tradition.
I'm saying it nicer. You seem like a very nice girl. I have to kick you off because you're a woman, though. But thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. You seem nice. Have a good day. Take care. Also,
Yeah.
are you? I just have a question. Is it sweaty where you are or something? Like, are you like sweating?
Very much so. It's really warm.
Okay.
It's a skin
Yeah.
condition.
Okay.
Anyways,
I was just wondering because I have a lot of people in chat talking about oil, so I just wanted to know, but that's okay.
No, it's a skin condition. It's called angiodermatologic glowiness. You should look it up.
I think you made that up, but thanks for coming on. I appreciate it.
No problem. Have a good day, everyone.
okay, thanks for coming on, Bellarama. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, we started off with
I
9
had to-
people.
Jesus.
I'm thinking about doing double elimination this round, to be honest. I don't like starting
Fuck
off
it.
with 9 people.
Do it. Double eliminate 'em. Fuck it. Yeah. They
Okay,
deserve it.
I like that. I like that. This round's double elimination. So, Vegan Games, I'd ask you, do you want to propose a topic or do you want me to say my topic?
You know what his topic's going to be if you give him that. You know. So just
No, but-
admit it. Just say it. Just
No,
just
but-
do it yourself, Carantos. Make it it. Do
Okay,
it.
no. Here's the thing. You guys wanted to talk about it. He wants to talk about it. So, you know what?
We
Vegan
didn't
Games-
want to talk about it. He wanted to talk about it.
He wants to talk about veganism. Nobody wants to talk about veganism.
I'm with vegan games.
It's better
We
than
should talk
talking about
veganism.
Pokemon, so I'm
I
down to
am
talk
with
about
vegan
veganism.
games.
We should
I-
definitely talk about veganism.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
ready to
about
see him
more
school
Yeah,
you.
I'm down.
None of you can.
We do
own
this.
it.
I'm
I'm
down.
proposing Israel Palestine is the next one. Fuck
Okay,
it.
don't do fuck.
Oh my God.
No, don't do that. Okay, Vegan Games, just 10 minutes. Go. Give us your topic.
Yeah, so I would argue that animals should have the same rights as human beings. The reason being is that we have a established system of human rights, and I don't see a substantive difference between humans and animals that would justify taking away rights from animals and only granting them to human beings. So my challenge to you is to name a trait or set of traits that animals are lacking, that if lacking in a human being, would justify killing and eating those human beings.
I got you. They're not
First
human.
of all, humans have an intelligent brain that allows for us to have rules and
Should we
laws
eat
and take care of
retarded people?
ourselves.
Yeah, so we should eat
Animals
retarded
do
people.
not have an intelligent brain.
Okay,
If
so
they
you're in favor of
wanted
killing and
to
eating
write their own
retarded people.
Declaration of Independence and have
Right,
their own
do mentally retarded people write
and
the
goals they
Declaration of
would have.
Independence?
But guess what?
Do
They
mentally
didn't because
disabled
they're
people write the
fucking
Declaration of Independence?
animals.
Right, so you're in favor
You're
of killing and
interrupting me
eating
when I'm
mentally
answering
disabled
your own
people.
question.
You
How
already
about I answer
answered,
your
and I'm
question if
giving
you're
you the
interrupting me?
reductio. So you already answered, and I'm giving you the reductio. If you're going to
So
name
your response
intelligence
is
as the
kill-
trait,
Reductio.
so if you're going to name intelligence as the trait that justifies killing and eating animals, then to be logically consistent, you would have to accept
That's
killing
not
and
what I said,
eating
but go
mentally
ahead.
disabled people. So are you in
She said
favor
the
of killing
level
and
of
eating
intelligence.
mentally disabled people?
Do you not
argument was
consider
about the
mentally
level of
disabled people
intelligence.
humans? Are you saying mentally
That's a
disabled
different
people are not
trait.
human
So
beings?
are you including human being
A
in the
different
set of
trait?
traits?
No. Listen, if cows
You
wanted
mentioned
rights, cows would
intelligence,
have
and now you're
made rights for
adding a trait.
themselves,
So
okay?
do you want to
I'm not
include
talking about
human
the
as
cows
part
with
of the list of
autism. I'm not
traits?
talking about the cows with autism.
Are you including humans in the list of traits that you would, say is a distinguishing
Being a
factor?
human is a species, not a trait.
That is
What are
a
you talking
trait.
about? Oh my
Species
God.
is a trait.
Is it?
I asked you to
I don't
name
know how to
differing
argue
traits.
with such
I
a
asked you to name a
idiot.
trait or
I
set
really
of
don't.
traits. Okay, well, look,
I
you've
named-
proven that
I
you're one of
named
these people who
multiple
should be
traits.
turned into fucking hamburgers because you're not intelligent.
gotta-
So let me spell it out
Yo,
for you.
vegan.
Look,
So let me
vegan,
spell it out
vegan.
for you again.
I
I
have a
asked
question
you.
for
Hey, can I ask you a question in return?
Yeah,
What was
sure.
the last animal you saw outside? What? Just name the last animal you saw when you left your house.
Probably squirrel.
Squirrel? Is that squirrel living under a roof? Eating food like you are? Did you give it water?
Why would I have to
I
give
got
a
Do you have
squirrel
any
water?
compassion for it being outside alone with
Why
no
would
roof?
I give a squirrel? Why would I have to give a squirrel water?
Because it's an animal. It should have human rights, right?
It
should have
a
rights
question
like
for
humans
Mr.
do.
You
Vegan,
don't have a right
actually.
to force people to give you anything.
Why did you just let that squirrel's probably dead now? It probably started.
Okay,
to
so
death. It
are
got
you
eaten by another
against the
animal, and
idea
it's
of
your
human
fault.
rights because you
You
don't give
abused that squirrel.
like
You-
food and water
you
to every
killed
homeless
that
person you've
squirrel.
seen?
You killed the squirrel.
Malik,
No,
vegan.
I
let's,
didn't.
Let's let some other guys jump in.
So,
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
so
wait, hold
again,
on.
so
Yeah.
since she doesn't
So-
understand the name the trait question, I'll spell it out again. I asked you to name a trait or set of traits that animals are lacking that that humans were also lacking would justify killing and eating human beings. You first named intelligence, and then I gave you the reductio, and I said, okay, so then you'd have to logically be okay with killing and eating mentally disabled human beings. Then you said, but they're not human. So are you including human in the list of traits? Yes or no?
Sure.
Oh, okay, so
Okay,
she's too
intelligence
stupid to
trait.
even understand
Intelligence
words.
is another.
Just
Okay,
kick her off
stop,
already.
stop.
Kick her off
Okay,
already. She's too
Okay,
stupid to even
okay.
be on the stream.
Malik, vegan, stop. Navari, go ahead, and then afterwards, Def.
Okay, in all honesty, if we're going by like traits, we can't, in my opinion, base a trait on why we do and do not kill animals, because there are animals that are very intelligent. There are animals that actually care about each other more than most humans care about each other. But my opinion is, you know what, at the end of the day, when you have to make a field, you have to kill all the animals in the area. You have to spread pesticides. You have to cut down. So that's deforestation. And you're telling me it's healthier to be a soy boy. No. You're going to be quiet and let me
Soy
finish, because
man.
You've been yabbering and yapping away. No. Okay, you're a soy boy. That doesn't change the amount of estrogen in your body. But at the end
Soy
of the
doesn't
day,
increase
you have to kill
estrogen.
off
Do you want to debate me
everything.
on that?
You have to kill. I don't
Soy
really
does
care.
not increase
Anywho,
estrogen in the body, so you
shush,
just
shut
spread
up.
misinformation.
You're a man. Quiet.
It actually
You're able to
does.
shut your mouth for like 3
why your voice
seconds,
is
aren't
so
you?
high.
Can you do that? Are you able to do that? You're a full-grown man. Do it.
Okay.
Shush. At the
Well,
end of the day,
typical woman spreading
you
misinformation
shut
and
the
saying
hell up, quiet.
nonsense.
Can you like actually mute this man?
Vegan,
Because he's
vegan, hold on.
dude, he's actually retarded. He's stupid. No, but at the end of the day, you have to kill off everything. So yes, I'd rather eat meat because at the end of the day, I'm killing off vegetation. I'm killing off animals. I'm clear cutting trees just so I can have some soybean. Fuck
Yeah,
it,
so
bro.
if you
I'd rather eat meat.
if you want to reduce the amount of animals you kill, going vegan would reduce the amount of animals you kill because animal agriculture causes more land to be used for agriculture. The animals you eat have to eat as well, and why do you think we grow so much corn and soybeans? So if you have a problem with crop deaths, you would want to go vegan because that reduces crop deaths. And by the way,
Dude, at the end of the day, I don't care if animals die or plants die. I'm gonna eat the things at the end of the day.
So
Why do you care so
then
much
name
about
the trait.
vegans?
Then name
when
the
there's
trait
people
that is
dying
lacking in
other
animals that
countries?
if lacking
Figure out
in
your
human beings would
priorities and
justify
figure out
killing and
the
eating
problems
human
you
beings.
actually need to
Do you
deal
care
with.
about logical
Because your problem
consistency?
is so
Do you care
significant.
about logical
Question,
consistency?
You think
Do
us
you
changing
care
it
about
right now
logical
will fix anything?
consistency? Yes or no? Do you care about logical consistency? Yes or no?
Okay, Def, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So my
Let him-
point is,
let him talk.
you seem to have a whole lot of empathy for animals. Animals have absolutely zero empathy for you. The dog that's in your room right now, the moment that you die, if you spend a week in your room, that dog's gonna eat your face. There's several. It's been recorded. Like your pet will
Yeah,
eat
after
you.
I'm dead. What the fuck do I care if I'm dead if a dog eats me?
Like, how are you going to feed all of the human population?
If you read Chapter 5, page 76 of the UN's 2019 climate report, we could use less land than we currently use today for agriculture while feeding the population that's expected to exist by 2050 by switching to a completely plant-based food system.
So,
everybody talk.
wait,
You start making
vegan
points,
gains.
he just talks over you.
Vegan gains. Do you have a dog?
Yeah, and I feed them a vegan diet.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me.
What's the dog's name?
I have a dog named Mai, I have a dog named Finn, and I have a dog named Faye.
They both fuck
Do you have a dog?
up.
Wait, hold on. Did you have a dog
We
named
rescued.
Lucy at one point?
Yeah, and she had a pancreatic enzyme deficiency. My wife fed it meat before we knew that it had that enzyme deficiency. I almost divorced her over that. It was a big issue, and she admits she shouldn't have done that. And after we found out she had an enzyme deficiency, we switched her back to a vegan diet.
So wait, hold on. I'm sorry. My understanding. No, hold on. Wait, stop. Wait, stop. Everyone, stop. Serious shit. Like, let me real quick before I go in on this. I spent thousands. Stop. No, stop. We're gonna get to some serious shit, and so I don't want him to fucking think this is mean.
Stop fake laughing. Shut the fuck
Can you
up.
fucking mute her, please? Fucking shit. So I cleared out.
Okay.
I cleared
Go
out
ahead,
a significant amount of my stock portfolio to save my dog. So I say this all with a ton of sincerity. But my understanding is that your dog was having a negative reaction to the vegan diet, and then you had to switch it back to a meat diet.
No, she had an enzyme deficiency. It's a genetic disorder. It's fairly common in German Shepherds, and her breed is basically a crossbreed with a German Shepherd. And just by feeding her an enzyme supplement, she was able to digest her food. She did bad on any food she ate. She didn't produce enough enzymes in her pancreas to digest food.
So you killed your dog by making it vegan.
Stop. Don't joke about that. So my understanding, you have a problem with dog breeders though, right?
Yeah. I rescued all my dogs.
Was Lucy not from a dog breeder?
So we thought that she was basically from a family that couldn't afford to keep her anymore, but the person lied and it was from a dog breeder. But we didn't pay for the dog. The dog breeder basically passed her off. Well, it was a friend of Jasmine's. The dog breeder basically passed her off because she was spending a ton of money in vet bills trying to keep this dog alive. And she didn't want to put it down, so she literally just passed the dog on to us, not telling us that she had medical issues, and that's how we got the dog. But she basically lied to my wife, saying that it's not like a dog from a breeder, basically, and that's basically the story.
But I assume you have no, because there's more to this. So I assume you have a problem with dogs being transported in transit, right? Those crates put into airplanes or whatever mode.
Not necessarily.
Those
Depends
are pretty
on the
stressful.
context.
Them. Do you have a problem with shipping a dog?
You're getting at something. You better get at it quick.
What's the point, dude?
What I'm getting at.
I don't necessarily have a problem with that. No.
Dog. What I understand about this dog is that at one point you did feed it a meat diet, right? And you have an issue.
Well,
with
my
that.
wife did, yeah.
Your wife had the issue with it, or your wife fed her the meat
No,
diet?
my wife was the one who fed it meat. I never would have done that.
And did you fly it cargo to get to you?
Yeah. I was the only one who would take the dog, and it would have died otherwise if I didn't take it. I didn't know that, but we were the only ones willing to take the dog.
So you flew it cargo, though. You made the decision to do that.
Well, it's not
Something
flown
that
in
is-
cargo. Cargo is it's not pressurized. So if it flew cargo,
you flew
it would
in
have
the
died.
pressurized chamber inside of
Yeah,
an airplane.
there's
in a crate for 24 hours.
there's a part in a fucking airplane that's pressurized that's made for animal cargo. So yeah. Would you
Is that
rather
a
have the
stressful
dog
situation for
die?
animals to
Let me
be
ask
in?
you that. Would you rather have had the dog die?
No, you should have driven and picked up the dog.
Right.
If you care as
Okay.
much
So
about animals as
please,
you do, you
please
should
show
have
me
driven and
what
picked up the dog.
car can fly, or sorry, glide across water.
I'm sorry. Where's the dog from?
It was from some fucking country in Europe. Can't remember. It was
How
near
many dogs a
Belgium.
year die because they don't get a good home?
Well, again, we were adopting the dog.
You were adopting the dog,
This
right?
is killing me. Stop.
Okay,
Stop.
this is just
stop.
stupid. Like,
This is torture. This is Guantanamo Bay type videos. Holy fuck. Deaf Noodles, you wanted to say something. Jump in. You wanted to say something.
Since you're vegan, how can you give your wife your meat? Isn't that against what you believe in?
yeah. So,
Okay.
like, let's get back to this being
why are you eating your
serious. Can
wife's
any of you
meat?
name a trait? Like again,
I
if you're
can.
going to say it's
So, I got
okay
you.
to kill animals, name the trait. Name the trait that's lacking in animals that, if
Yes.
lacking in humans, would justify killing and eating a
got
human
you.
being.
All social animals seem to have a list of ethics that apply to their group. So obviously, just being human is why we value other humans. It is the fact of just being human that makes us value other humans. Obviously, the fact that we can reciprocate things and the fact that we value one another. Like, I care about my family. I care about my friends. This is my tribe. Even before we had listed morals. And
Okay,
things
can you
like
just
that,
name the
way that we think
traits?
about it
Can
today.
you just name the set of
Human,
traits?
yes.
Okay, so-
being
okay,
So
human,
the trait
for
human. So if
that-
black
instead
people
of going
weren't
down the trait
human,
thing, here's a-
so if black
here's an
people weren't
interesting
human, you'd be
hypothetical.
okay with killing black people.
Here's an interesting hypothetical. Okay,
If,
let's
yes,
say
that was the
Tom.
case. We didn't call black people human, and we didn't treat them.
So
the same.
if we
Yes, of
found out
course. We said that we
tomorrow
were
black
not
people
supposed
weren't human,
their
you'd be okay with killing black people.
No, that's stupid.
It
Wait,
seems-
oh, come on.
It seems that when you say
Racist?
human,
Question mark?
that
It
doesn't
seems
apply.
that
and
way.
racist?
Hold on. That doesn't mean anything when you say like be human. Like there's different percentages of people with different amounts of
Yeah, so they
Homo
lack the
erectus
cluster
or
genetics that
whatever.
would make them
So-
human. So if black people lacked the cluster genetics that would make them Homo sapien sapien, you'd be okay with
think they
killing
lack
black
those?
people?
Do you think
But
they
Homo
lack
sapiens still seem to get along with other types of humans.
Okay, so then that's a different trait. So
so-
that now you're talking about social contract.
Well, no, human isn't like Homo sapien sapien. Human is just what we call all of us who are people. It's kind of like begging the question to a certain
Okay,
extent.
so
But yes, we
so
call us
the trait
people.
isn't genetics. The trait is something else. You mean like is it just simply sapience, human wisdom?
Yeah, to an extent. Yeah, pretty much is what we would call Homo sapien sapien. And if we found out that other people were not Homo sapien sapien, yes, we would be okay with killing them, as we did. We killed off like other groups of people pretty easily, which is why we're the only group of humans left.
Wait, so if Neanderthals existed today, you'd be okay with killing Neanderthals?
I think that we would
Neanderthals.
likely not value.
It's
the same
Neanderthal.
way as we
The H
value
is
ourselves.
silent.
Is Neanderthal? Yes, we probably would not value them the same way we value ourselves. They probably would
What?
not exist within society the same as us.
Okay.
They probably would not be able to.
So
do
are you
jobs the
okay
same
with
as us.
killing
But yeah, we will.
chimpanzees, gorillas, other highly intelligent sentient animals?
Fuck them niggas.
If there's a reason to kill them, yes.
Okay,
Whereas,
well,
like, with
you'd
humans,
have
we
no
generally
problem
need-
going to a zoo and turning a gorilla into a hamburger.
We put down animals all the time. I don't. know
Well,
why you're
no,
acting
I'm
like
saying
this
you
is-
eat meat, right? Like
Yes,
you
we
go
do
out to
this.
McDonald's and eat
We do
meat.
this
So
just because animals are inconvenient to us, we put them down. So yes, of course,
Okay, so,
everybody's
Tom,
That's-
Tom,
you're-
here's an interesting hypothetical. Tom, if you had a pet cat and I came to your house and I skinned the cat and made it into a sandwich, you would say I'm fucked up and evil, right? You say that's pretty twisted.
my cat.
Yeah.
could be any cat, really.
Yeah, if it was my cat, yeah, of course.
Okay, so is it only because it's your cat?
100%. Yes,
What?
because
Yo, can
other
you give me
cats
some
that
of
are
that
just
sandwich,
like, other
bro?
cats that are just like out in the streets and just like roaming around. Yeah, we gather them up and we get them put down pretty commonly. So of course, I don't care about those
Well-
cats. I care about my cat.
So
Okay,
people
okay,
I don't
were
like
But
cats,
it's-
but
instead of this we hypothetical, is it only fucked up because I'm destroying your property, or would you say that it's a little different when I skin a cat alive and eat it compared to stealing your TV and selling it for parts, right? You would say that's
as far
different,
as
right?
like torture goes, I think that like I'm gonna empathize with the animal because it's being tortured, but I'm not gonna empathize with it just because it's being killed. So if you do it to it alive, yes, I'm gonna have some empathy for this animal. But if you do it to an ant, they don't have the same eyes, they don't have the same facial expression, so I wouldn't. They don't have the same noises, so I wouldn't empathize with them. But I do with cats for that reason.
So again, if we're gonna use sapience as the trait, like, does it matter if they're human? Like, they have the cluster genetics that make them a Homo sapien?
I would think to some degree, yes, that they're capable of like existing.
Well, it
within our
either
society,
does or
that they're
doesn't. Like,
capable
let's
of, like,
say,
reciprocating our
let's
morals.
say, like, let's
Well,
say
because
Vulcans
we
were to
had
visit Earth.
hold on, because we had morals before we actually like understood DNA whatsoever. So it doesn't matter all that much because we were capable.
So you don't
of
care about the
existing within
DNA,
this
you care
paradigm
about the
before that.
sapience, human wisdom.
Yes, for the most part.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's
like
part of
mentally
it, why
disabled
we
people don't
value
have
ourselves.
human wisdom. So you'd be okay
Right,
with
but they
killing and
would
eating
still
mentally
fall
disabled
under
people?
like that. They would fall under just the same as the cat. Like, this is somebody's family member. This is part of their tribe.
So if we
they
saw
value
if you saw mentally disabled people wandering the street without a family, you'd be fine with rounding them up and killing them like we do cats?
Stop, Tom, don't reply. Stop. 1 second, 1 second. I got a question to everybody on this panel. Let's see if you're included as well if you want to answer. Is the most retarded person, most mentally disabled person, smarter than the smartest animal around? Would you guys agree with that statement or disagree with it?
No,
Disagree. Fully disagree.
I disagree.
Highly.
Have you ever met Malik?
Okay, so if you could
okay, hold on. I don't want to be a fucking
ahead and
huge
answer it.
cuck on this. Okay, yeah, I don't want to be a cuck and cuck the conversation. Okay, but the reality is intelligence is an unbelievably arbitrary and weird thing that's actually the confluence of like so many different types of ways of measuring like how somebody can do a particular thing.
Well,
Like,
it's
somebody
not
might say, like, it's so
intelligence that he
intelligent
named.
like,
It was sapience.
No, no.
Wait, wait,
He was
and
just
it's not
asked
even
about
just about-
intelligence. When we asked like the
Okay,
most
sure.
intelligent animal versus the dumbest human, like the most intelligent animal can't have like thoughts the way that the dumbest human can. But like the most intelligent animal in certain regards can absolutely do things that are far more intelligent than even like high IQ individual humans. It just really depends on like what particular thing you're measuring. But intelligence is like a super broad thing.
Well, you're not talking about intelligence there. You're talking about consciousness specifically and the subjective experience the animal has. So, like again,
Vegan, you have friends? I'm genuinely asking.
yes,
Okay, are those friends humans?
yes.
Do you have friends that are animals other than your dogs? Because I would consider that your family.
Other than my dogs, no, I don't think
Yeah,
I'm
other
friends
than
with
your
the
dogs.
squirrels at the local park.
Why not?
Because I haven't befriended them, I suppose.
Why not?
He hasn't unlocked his inner Disney princess. That's why.
No, I'm genuinely.
I don't know.
confused
I'm not
because
really
if
interested
animals
in
should be
answering
treated no
stupid
different than
questions. So back to
humans-
the name the trait topic.
Oh, so my
you
question's
mentioned-
stupid. My
yeah,
question's
your
stupid
question
because
is
you're incapable
stupid.
of answering.
Are you friends with squirrels? Do you have sex with ants? Like, yeah, they're stupid fucking
No,
questions.
I don't. I also
so back to
don't
the
think
name
they
the
should have
trait
the same
topic.
rights
Back on
as
a
my
topic that actually
human
makes
friends.
sense. So you before mentioned intelligence. Do you also include genetics? So being Homo sapien in the list of traits?
Sorry.
She can't even answer. Like, why is she even here?
Who the
I
fuck
thought
are
you
you
thought
even
you-
talking to?
I
No
was
one.
just
You're
talking
just
to
You like,
bro.
yeah,
Nobody
when
knows who
someone's
you're
talking to you, you don't even
You're
realize they're
going
talking to
on
them. You're that
intelligence,
stupid.
Homo sapiens,
Like, guess
and
what? When I
vegans.
talk to my dogs, they know I'm talking to them. And when someone's talking to you, you don't even know who's talking to you.
you.
My God, you're so.
Nobody knows who you were talking to.
You were the person that I was responding to. Like, are you
I
that
don't feel like
stupid?
answering
When
your
somebody
questions, so
fucking talks to you,
anyway.
you don't even realize they're talking to you? Why are you even on Kick or Keep?
Also, I don't know why you even bother to ask questions when any time someone tries to answer one of your questions, you just cut them off anyway.
Oh, what, do
just
you
want to
have
hear yourself
sex with
talk the whole
squirrels?
time.
That's, yeah, no shit, I'm
No,
gonna
I
cut you
don't.
off when
Is
you
that
say
your
something
question?
stupid.
Is that your question? Is that your question? Do I have sex
No,
with
no.
children?
The
Of course
question
not.
was the list,
Have you ever
was
had
the
sex with your
traits you
dog since
named
they're no different than human?
intelligence
Have you ever fucked
and
your dog
Homo
since it's no different than a
sapien?
human? What's the difference between you fucking your wife versus you fucking your dog?
God damn!
Since they
You
should be no
tell
different.
me. You tell me.
You tell me. I asked you, bitch.
You tell me, fucking dumbass. Okay, so again,
No, what's the difference
name
between you
the
fucking your wife versus you
name
fucking
the
your
trait.
dog? If humans and animals should be
Are
treated
the traits
equally.
you named intelligence and Homo sapien?
asked you a question.
I asked you. I asked you a
question.
very simple, direct question.
I
Are the
don't care
traits
about
you
your
named
question.
Homo
What is the difference
sapien?
between you fucking your dog
Were the
versus
traits you
fucking
named Homo
your wife?
sapien and intelligence?
Answer my question.
Obviously,
we're
animals
not
cannot
letting.
consent.
I'm not
letting this
answering that
slide.
question
We're not
because
letting
it's
this
fucking
slide.
stupid.
The answer. Okay,
I need
the
to
answer
know
is
if-
obviously an animal cannot consent to sex with a human. They don't have the communication.
Bark
skills.
twice if you ask them to. Like bark twice.
I mean,
if
he
one
said
of them
his
is
animals
quiet.
understand when he speaks.
Like,
He
do
just
you
said his
fuck
animals
dogs? Is
understand
this
when
why
he
you're
speaks.
so
He said
interested
the
in animal sex?
That's not what he said. He
for
said the
vegan-
animal understands when he speaks to it. Obviously, the animal can't, understand mac and cheese directions, right?
So
I
again,
got a
I
There
asked
is a
you a
difference.
question
There
about
is a
name the
difference
trait.
between
Are
humans
the
and
traits you
animals.
mentioned
He's not saying there's no
intelligence and
difference.
Homo
That's not what he's
sapien?
saying.
I got a question. Okay, it's gonna move the conversation over a little bit to diet, like the diet. You need protein to survive. How the fact that you need a supplement with different kinds of protein instead of like you gotta eat. Do you eat Impossible Burgers?
You don't need to supplement with. You don't need to take a protein supplement. Period. There are
What about
plenty of
vitamin
high
supplements?
protein. So most people would benefit from vitamin mineral supplements. There's nothing unique to a vegan diet that would require any. So B12 vegans do have to supplement with B12. Or eat fortified foods. But again, just about everybody has to take a vitamin D supplement. Vitamin D deficiency rates are
You don't
extremely
have to.
high. They're close to 100%. Yeah, you do. Most people have to take a vitamin D supplement.
You're literally looking at a guy who's 250 pounds. I've watched
Yeah.
him bench 380 pounds. He's not unhealthy. He's fucking huge. He doesn't eat meat.
No one
He's a soy
said
boy.
he's
You
unhealthy.
diet with some kind of protein, right?
You don't need to take a protein supplement, but like any diet, yeah, you have to
Hold
make
on.
sure you're getting enough
Why did I just say
protein.
this? You don't need to eat meat to get protein. There
Yeah.
are other ways. There are other things you can eat that have
There's-
protein in
yeah.
there that are dietary. You don't need to supplement it at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's absolutely efficient to eat plant-based protein. You need to eat like 50 times the
No.
amount
No.
of plants to get the same amount
No.
of protein you'd get off of a piece of chicken.
No, so if you look
No?
at randomized trial data, you can build the same amount of muscle eating the same amount of protein on a vegan diet. And if you look at nitrogen balance studies, protein is the only nitrogen containing macronutrient. So measuring nitrogen balance in human beings, if you're at a positive nitrogen balance, that means you're gaining muscle mass or lean tissue. If you're at a negative nitrogen balance, you're losing muscle mass. So if you look at nitrogen balance studies in humans, both the slope and intercept of nitrogen balance is the same when protein is matched. Protein intake is matched.
Okay, that's great. So my question is, from a piece of chicken breast, you get like 30 grams of protein, right? Is there an equivalent for plants?
Yeah, sure. You can eat like seitan or tofu, roughly same amount of
Seitan.
protein per serving.
Tofu do you have to eat? How much tofu do you have to eat to be the equivalent? Like, do you have to eat like 5 pallets of tofu to be able to get that?
No, like one block of tofu.
Damn.
One block of tofu?
Sorry?
Okay.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
it's
and you can eat
same- and
seitan.
it's-
Seitan is vital wheat gluten. It's about 80% protein.
Okay. All right.
Are all of your friends vegan?
Not all. I'd consider Tom a friend.
Are you friends with animal abusers?
Yep.
Oh shit.
I am.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait, that doesn't
Okay,
make any
hey,
sense.
listen. We just ran another poll for another round of Keep Not Kick. We're double limiting this time because there's too many of you. So, wait. Oh my god! Why did I do this? Sorry.
Well,
Hold on.
Take the girl, please. Oh my god. Please. Chat, you guys know what you need to do.
I just added one extra name here, right? I didn't fuck up, did I? I put Carantos on the poll.
You fucking piece of-
I changed my mind. He needs to go. He needs to go.
You just gotta
Why?
ignore him from the voting then.
Fuck, what should I should just redo the whole poll because if those votes would have gone to somebody else, they could have changed shit. Fuck.
I mean, if
So again,
it's your choice.
I want to know.
Okay, hey, I'm doing another poll. Vote to kick, or no, wait, vote to keep, not kick. Okay, good luck, guys. It's a double limit round. Good luck.
So I want to know what the traits you named are. What's her name again? Malik. So was it intelligence and being Homo sapien? Or was it one or the other?
Are you
Pretty
still on
quick
these
kick,
three
by the way.
traits?
Okay, so
And I'm sorry.
there's no point in
Again, I
talking
just
to
met
it.
you.
There's
I
no
just
point.
met you today. So I just want to.
Are we gonna bring up
be aware
dog
of who I'm
fucking
talking to.
again? Is that your hobby?
No, I'm not. I'm genuinely. I don't
She's
know
a
if
white
you're on the
girl, she had
spectrum or
to.
not. I don't know if you're on the spectrum or not.
True. Oh, my bad. Huh?
All right,
Autism
listen up.
spectrum, probably.
We have come to
Okay.
the bottom of the last round.
Just say
And
it. Say it.
Tomfoolery and Deaf Noodles, the commentary people together.
Oh. Wait. Eliminated?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you guys for having me. Thank you so much. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah.
Thank you for coming on, Deaf Noodles. Turkey Tom, I want you to stay here a little bit. I want to just see you before you get disconnected. You
Nice
piece
meeting
of
you.
fucking shit. Let me enjoy this moment a little bit.
Nice meeting you, Dev.
Nice meeting you.
Kratos. Kratos, I'm in it to win it, buddy. I'm gonna put you in a rear naked choke on stream.
I'm
Come out
about
from right behind you. You don't realize.
Listen, I'm happy. You can keep talking right now. I don't care. This is fun. Okay, you want to say your
Oh
goodbye?
my god, I fucked up. I'm so retarded. My brain is
What?
not here
No,
today.
come on! Don't ruin my victory.
What?
What is
The
it?
two people
He
voted
said
off are
tomfoolery.
the two people voted off are. Wait, did I say tomfoolery?
You did.
No, you
Oh.
didn't. You said Tom. He said Tom, not foolery.
No, he said tomfoolery.
Said
Fuck,
tomfoolery.
he said tomfoolery.
I'm sorry, Chad gaslit the fuck out of me. Fuck you guys. Okay, it was tomfoolery and Deaf Noodles. I said, but then afterwards I said the commentary bros because I thought it was my bad. I
See,
said,
you
just
tilted
ignore
me, you
halfway
piece
through.
of shit. Oh, come on. I was so
Don't you
fucking
get in trouble?
happy.
Aren't you in a hotel? Don't you get in trouble for screaming like that? Okay, don't scream. Don't ever. raise
I'm
your
not
voice.
in a hotel,
Don't
you
ever
fucking
raise
piece
your
of
voice
Whoa,
like that.
Kratos, you're really preying
what,
on my
bitch?
downfall right now, aren't you, buddy?
No,
Yeah.
I'm
Damn.
I was
That's
enjoying
this
it.
little broad Q.
Kratos,
Stop.
keep in mind that the Turkey team will be investigating your identity if you kick me off. So just keep that in mind.
Relax.
okay?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a little
relax.
upset that you're not as upset about me getting kicked off. This is kind of disappointing.
I'm sad
I
to
was
see Tom
touched.
go. I'm sad.
Tom, I'll look for the
Me
comment
too.
on the Reddit. You know what I mean? I'll look for the comment on the Reddit. My bad.
That's
Anyways,
nice, do
okay, Dev, thank you for coming on. Tom, you want to shout yourself out? Both of you.
See ya.
guys, hello? All right, take care.
Yeah, I need 75 viewers on Kick real quick. So go over, tune into my chat for just a little bit so I can get up to 75 viewers. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Lovely business. Take care.
Enjoy, Tom. Nice meeting you.
Bye.
I was there. I was right there. I was oh fuck!
You're a rat. You're a rat. Go fight in the war, bitch.
Damn.
Bro, why the fuck are you getting in your feelings right now? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh my god, thank you for having me on, Destiny. And Kratos, you should get fired. Bitch, you think I don't remember that hoe? Listen, the moment you fucking get eliminated, I am fucking pulling out the BBC and I'm fucking shooting a load onto the camera.
bro.
Yeah,
God.
yeah, I wore the
Chill.
suit for this. I'm ready. Okay, anyways, let's focus.
BWC will always prevail. Keep that in mind, okay? We'll always come out on top.
You ain't got it, buddy, so I don't know why you try to fucking... Okay, whatever. Let me just...
Check your DMs. Check your DMs.
Actually... Yeah, that's
No.
what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't try it. Don't try it with me. Anyways. Holy shit. It's been like 4 rounds and I've only done 1 question. Nice. Okay. Aiden Ross lost $4 million in a single day gambling on stake.com. Do you think online gambling should be illegal due to the ease of access to it and the addictive nature of gambling?
No.
Okay.
I think people have a personal responsibility to decide what they want to do and what they don't want to do. I think obviously if there's like disingenuous marketing going on, then that is one thing. But for someone like Trainwrecks, who is pretty open about the fact that you can lose money and ruin your life, like I think you have to place more personal responsibility on the gamblers rather than the casinos. You know, I know gambling addiction is very strong and that's a horrible thing, but I think people need to figure their own shit out rather than blame platforms or streamers.
I would agree with that for the most part, but I do think gambling needs to be regulated, including online gambling. And one of the big issues with gambling is that people don't understand the likelihood of them winning or losing. So I think with online gambling or any sort of gambling, it should be advertised or explained the likelihood of you winning or losing, and that would help people make a more informed decision, and it would also prevent gambling addiction, because a lot of people get confused and start thinking, I'm going to win this time, when if they saw the stats, you have a 1 in 200 million chance of winning, they wouldn't get that idea in their head that, oh, I could be a winner now.
I think there should be an obligation to be upfront about the numbers.
Yeah.
I think even with that, there's still going to be a bunch of people who will
Certainly
delude themselves, but that's their personal responsibility. You can't save all those people. Like someone like Slicker, you can't save that guy. You know, he's just fucked.
Yeah, there's plenty
I
of
don't disagree
things
with any of
that
this.
can be addictive and ruin your life, not just gambling. And yeah, there is an aspect of personal responsibility that, you know, you can't just, you know, mommy and daddy, everybody in society and tell them not to do this, not to do that, and prevent businesses from being able to make money.
I will say when it's promoted to children, that should be punished, and obviously it'd have to be like an explicit thing you can point out for like marketing to kids. But
Certainly.
it does disturb me when people like there's new
Aren't
like
kids
Roblox gambling
not allowed
sites
to
now. Are
gamble? Like, isn't there an age limit?
I mean, they're not allowed to, but
supposed to,
there
but
are
they
always
get their
ways
hands
around it
on-
sometimes.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, like gambling, whatnot. Streaming also just alone has its problems, just like parasocials who live through streamers, and that's the only way they can live through. It's not just gambling that could be detrimental to you. It's a lot of other things. People become so
Right,
involved in
but
others' lives. But
gambling
like,
is
okay,
another level,
gambling's
though.
not
Come on.
great.
Right.
Gambling's an addiction. Like, it's a crazy one. I don't think we should
way
be
worse than
regulating it. At the end of
parasociality.
the day, there's a lot of worse things people can do. Yes, Aiden
No,
Ross spending $4
they're-
million.
They're
People
kind of
Kids
are.
were
And
starving in
gambling is, I think,
Africa.
the worst
$2 and they
addiction.
can't
It's
really
one of the
afford
worst.
to donate to
Having
their streamers
alcohol.
is not as bad as the gambling addiction. But if I were going to give any pushback to like the situation, since I think for the most part we're all in agreement, like people are going to gamble. If you take it away from here,
Yeah, at the
people
end
will
of the
do it
day.
elsewhere. Is that here? There's that prevalence though, right? Like people are going to see their favorite streamers doing it and they're not going to try it out just because, oh, well, they were predisposed to do so or they wanted to try because it interests them. They're going to see their favorite streamer doing it and they're going to think, I want to try this. XQC is doing it, Train is doing it, whoever. That's
Yeah,
going
but
to
I
lead
don't
to
think
more
kids
people
should be
than
around
would
it.
by a significant degree doing this.
Yeah, I think platform
I
holders.
do agree, though. Yeah, there should be an age limit. Sorry.
Yeah, I think platform
Wait,
holders.
there's not an age limit? Don't you have
should,
to sign up with your ID? Like if you do an online casino? I've never online gambled, so I don't know.
Well, what he's talking about
I mean,
is.
you do, but you can
So
always
why are
figure
we
out a way
worried
to
about
fake
kids
it.
gambling when they can't?
They
Well, they
can. There's
can.
always ways around it. That's the reason why. There's always ways around it. It's not 100%. And
And-
you can use a fake ID. A lot of these sites also don't have like rigorous verification, so it's not like, and they're also not regulated by the government if they operate overseas. So who's to say how the age checking is really working, right? So it's not as simple as like, getting carded.
I
at the front
mean,
of a
if you
store.
fuck up your life because you gambled everything away, GG's, you're kind of
Well,
dumb.
if you're a child, though, we wouldn't
But
describe the same thing to children. Like, we don't
I
give them the
agree.
same prison
I don't
sentences.
I don't think it should be glorified or advertised in a way like, oh, like if you gamble, like you 99% of gamblers quit before they hit the jackpot, so you just got to keep at it, like keep gambling till you hit the jackpot. I think that's negative, but at the end of the day, like it's entertaining to watch. I don't know.
But for children, we make a different standard, obviously, right? Like we wouldn't.
Children shouldn't be
encourage
on the
that.
internet. I've said this multiple times. Like that's a parental issue.
I think a lot of
Yeah, I agree.
people try to trivialize something like a gambling addiction because they don't understand it. It's just like any other addiction. Like people get addicted to heroin, crack, meth through different means, and we give them a lot more sympathy than people with a gambling addiction. And I've known people personally with a gambling addiction, and it literally is like their version of like meth. And I don't think you can just say, like, oh, lol, you're stupid for gambling all your money away. Obviously, that was going to happen. You could say that with any other form of addiction. So I think gambling addiction does certainly need more sympathy, and it's not just some lolcow shit where obviously you're going to lose all your money.
Yep.
Okay, but I would also argue there's an equal amount of gambling streamers as there are streamers promoting drug use, whether it's Adderall, whether it's weed, whether it's alcohol. Like I would say it's almost equally promoted to young children.
What?
What? How? Just because someone says they have ADHD?
All of these,
they
none
use
of these
those
top
drugs?
streamers are sober, and
Yeah,
they,
but
they
they're not-
let their
they
audience know
can't
that.
They can't constantly do it and talk about it on stream though, or else
They do.
No,
Not
when you
on
say
Twitch.
promote, what do you mean? Do you mean someone talking about their ADHD
Aiden Ross
and
talks
being like,
about sipping lean all the time.
Okay, well, he
Aiden
shouldn't
Ross
do
is on
that.
Kick. He's not on Twitch.
Like,
is lean an energy drink?
What are we
is
talking
lean?
about?
What is lean?
Lean is codeine and like soda. It's like it like makes you trippy.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
It's like
don't know
cocaine.
what
Is that legal?
point is being made. Like, he shouldn't be
No,
allowed to
it's
do
not
that to
legal.
an audience of largely children.
Okay.
I
wait,
agree.
wait, hold on.
Well, what is the point you're making then, Malik?
Yeah.
I'm saying people want to harp on gambling, but there's so many other issues that are equally as bad. And like,
Well,
I
I
don't
think
think
that- I
we
think
just
that
talk about one issue and
We've
not
heard
the
about drug
others.
use a lot. The online gambling thing is a relatively new phenomenon, so that's why there's a big focus on it right now.
The win is
You can focus on single issues. You don't
Wait, hold
just get to hand wave a single
I
issue and
personally
say,
have
"Oh, there's
never
other
gambled
issues."
in my life.
Malik,
I don't gamble.
Malik, vegan
No one
games.
cares.
1 second.
Oh wait,
Slicker, what do you want?
No. What's this guy saying about I can't recover? What do you mean, Tommy?
Yo.
Mitch Jones looking bitch. What are you saying? Huh?
I can't recover.
Yeah, you said I couldn't recover. It's too late for
Who
me. What do
can't
you mean?
recover? Who are
Slicker.
you?
Me?
That's Slicker.
Oh, you're Slicker.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were
What?
Tupac. Sorry, I was
I
confused.
appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. Go ahead, say what you were saying, little bitch.
I said you're fucked up. Your gambling addition's fucked up.
Yeah, was fucked up. Past
Was,
tense.
he
I'm a different man.
recovered.
I'm a man now, bro. I'm a man. Yeah.
why are you doing
works
blackface?
with
here?
me.
Show your-
You weren't
show
a
your
man
real
like
face.
6 months ago.
Wait, what do you mean? Say that again.
You weren't a man 6 months ago. No.
No, I was a little bitch. Now I became a over. You see, let me tell you something, right? I became a
Tell me
warrior.
something.
I became a general. You know what I'm saying? You go. You know what I'm saying? You go for every
In it.
weakness. You become a stronger person. You become a stronger person.
Who invited Ali G? Why is Ali G here? Like, can we fucking not?
Wow.
Technology.
Hold the
Technology.
phone. What's this guy saying? Ali G.
Booyaka
Racist?
Shah.
Nah,
That's because you're
bro.
British.
Nah. Let me say something. Yo, bring me in. Yo, boys, bring me in. Put me inside. Cause
Why the fuck are you here? How'd you get in
Yo,
here?
let
Yeah,
me
how
jump
did
in,
you
bro.
get
Can you
Show.
just like turn on a light?
Gambling
I
is
can't
down
really
the
see
hall.
you.
The slot machines are down the hall. You got to go down
wait,
there. Okay.
yo, I might as well stay here. Don't kick me out, bro. I might as well stay here because these little batty boys can't produce anything yet.
Well,
So
since
might
we're on the
as well stay
topic,
here,
how did
yeah?
you get addicted to gambling? By the way, I'm interested.
Counter Strike. That shit got me so addicted,
Oh, yeah.
fueled up, bro. I swear to God, it fucked my
Oh yeah,
life
the
up.
CS:GO boxes.
No. That's weak. That's nothing. It was the CS:GO esports
Really?
betting, CS:GO Lounge. Yeah,
Mm.
that shit got me so hyped up. I used to put skins on that shit. But you know, like, look, listen. As a man that's like 25 to 28-year-old, like, if you're doing it, you gotta blame yourself, you know. But now I'm 29 years old.
Based.
I've got a future now. I used to think I didn't have a future, but now I'm like, number one, I'm talking to women. I'm gonna get married soon to my cousin. And you guys might think I'm joking. I'm actually being serious. No. See, this woman's racist.
Your wall
already,
looks really
brother.
fucked up. What's going on in your wall, dude?
Yeah, I kind of gambled all my money away, so I couldn't afford to pay all my wallpaper. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I got a
Yo,
future
I'm in the
now. You
UK.
be
I'll come by and do it for free.
So
but yo, Malik, I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of looking hot over there. What is he saying, sir? What is he saying? Yeah. What is he saying, sir? What is he saying? Yeah.
So-
Don't kick me out. I might as well stay in. Destiny, please. 500 subs
I'm
for me.
I'm not
Yeah,
familiar.
No, why? I don't even know why you're here this long. What the fuck?
No. Don't
I'm so
kick me. There's no point. Like
This
you could-
motherfucker, I'm
Well,
a child. He's gonna get me addicted to
To
gambling.
be
Can
fair,
we kick
this
him
is
out?
better than having a discussion with Malik,
Whoa.
so I'd say keep him in.
That's my boy.
Yo,
That's my boy. You know what I want to say? You know what I want to
true.
say, bro? Let me say
Wow.
because you're a vegan. Because you're a vegan, I respect you. Mom's life, that's the hardest thing to do, and it takes a man to do that shit. And people that shit on you, bro, they're just they think they're cool, but they don't know what they're talking about. But also, you
Respect.
talk a lot of shit.
Base.
I ain't gonna lie. You do talk a lot of shit at the
Respect.
same time. But
Wait,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I guess now we can do Israel Palestine, right? I think we got enough people
Oh
here to do
no.
that.
Okay.
Can we not?
Listen,
Can we
listen.
not?
Slaker's
No.
here. No, stop. Slaker's here because we're talking about gambling.
You brought him for your
I want you to
bullshit. I want him here
No,
for my
No,
bullshit.
no, it's an expert's opinion. It's an expert's opinion. Also, you want me to ask vegan gains in Turkey, Tom, about Israel Palestine? Yeah, Turkey, Tom, please
Yes.
tell us what's your fucking take on Israel. No, fuck no.
You don't want to know my take. We can't share.
Let's not get into it. All I'm gonna say is this: you said
Not
gambling
TLS.
shouldn't be exposed to kids, but the thing is, these platforms, these companies like State that are sponsoring streamers that they know the vast majority of their audience is kids, and I'm talking
Yes.
about the Aidens, I'm talking about the XQCs. If you say that should be illegal,
Mhm.
then what the fuck is the whole like what should be done against platforms?
To be
that
honest,
these are-
I don't really know. It's kind of a complicated issue because on one hand, like it's hard to completely ban someone just because a kid might be watching. Obviously, we know a lot of children are watching someone like Aiden Ross, but I don't know that I have a clear answer for what
I
should happen. I
think-
probably wouldn't support banning someone like Aiden for that.
I think a
Everyone has a
good
problem, but no one has a solution.
I think a good solution to this is YouTube, Twitch, Kick, all these platforms. They should probably require age verification with ID if they want users to watch
Okay.
like gambling streams. I think that's a
Yeah, I would
pretty
agree
fair
with that.
compromise.
Train said that.
Yeah.
And Slicker, I would not take a gambling sponsorship as the answer.
Why?
I guess I mean, I personally have like a moral aversion to gambling. I think it's bad for you. I've never gambled. I wouldn't do it. I don't want to promote that. To my
Have
audience.
you done any Raid Shadow Legends sponsors?
Yes.
So like those games are damn near gambling. Like with the
I mean,
microtransactions.
they undoubtedly have gambling aspects to it, but I think that's way less bad. And there's a way lower ceiling for fucking your life up than something like stake.
Yeah,
You believe
like you have
so?
to be DSP.
Yes.
So
Okay, no, here's the thing. At least with stake, you need to verify your age and then you could start gambling. I mean, previously it was much easier to start gambling underage, but ever since they've come under fire for it, they've become better at that. But with Raid Shadow Legends and games with a ton of
Nobody cares about
microtransactions-
Raid Krontos.
No. What I'm saying is,
Torontos, I see what you're saying. I think like every mobile game now has that aspect, and that's a decent point of hypocrisy. But and you could call me out for that, and you'd probably be right. But at the same time, I think that explicitly promoting something that's like just gambling is on another level.
like gambling, there's
South Park
less
episode
of
where they
a
came out and they-
reward enforcement with things like Raid Shadow Legends because like all you get is loot boxes. You're not actually getting money back.
Yeah,
So-
but that still has a huge like. I will say that the money aspect probably is more significant to people, but it's still people dump hundreds of dollars.
I
they
would
don't have into that
say
shit.
personally, I think loot boxes should probably be
Where do you guys normally
banned.
see gambling? You see that in football pitches. You see the sponsors on football pitches. That's where I
Yeah.
saw mine. I saw Bet365
Like,
on football.
You mean like
And you-
DraftKings or whatever?
But
Or you mean communist football?
DraftKings.
DraftKings is the oh, you mean British football?
Oh yeah, These guys
That's
talk
fucked
shit about
up.
saying kick is bad for me when I was doing sports betting when Twitch was doing that shit. But listen, am I gonna stay here or am I not gonna stay here? Just quick question before you kick me out.
Why the fuck is he banned for
You gonna get kicked out after this round.
Okay, all right. So I want to share my point. Yeah, is shout out to Russia and shout out to Hamas.
Okay, get the fuck out of here.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Base.
Jesus.
So
Okay,
if we
Lycan, you wanna counteract that?
if Vegan Gains and I make it to the end, I think the topic should be Israel Palestine. Can we agree on that at least? We'll get to it then.
I'm down.
Okay, you know what? If you guys make it to the finals, you can talk about Israel Palestine. Okay. Fuck it.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Okay, let me ask you this: what is the worst form of gambling? Is it slots? Is it roulette? Is it sports gambling? In your opinion, which would be the worst?
Fucking a girl with no protection.
Well, that's pretty bad.
Amen.
The consequences
Amen.
are,
It's the funnest
are
one,
dire.
though. It's the most.
But I
fun,
think
undoubtedly.
if I had to guess, I would say slots. Would
Wait,
you say slots?
I actually
roulette,
have a
and
worse
what?
gamble.
I would say
It's hard to
sports
say 'cause, like,
gambling
sports-
probably has more
You go to
appeal,
the
like
bar
more
and
mass
there's a
appeal.
chick and the lights are a little
There are
dim
just
and you
far
don't
more
know
Sports
people
gambling
who
is
do
so
sports
accessible,
your
gambling.
home
too.
type shit.
Yeah, like DraftKings is like all on your phone. The slots you have to go somewhere to do it. You know.
Yeah.
I'd
If
say
you listen
something
to,
like horse racing.
Dude, horse racing's fucking badass, man.
Horse
Nobody does horse
racing
racing.
is
I don't think people are
incredibly
ruining their
abusive.
lives
to
on
do
horse
that.
betting though.
Yeah,
Aside
horse
from the
racing is
amazing
incredibly
part.
abusive and cruel.
You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people in like the South that have gone like completely bankrupt due to horse racing. Like just
I mean,
so that
it
they could try
happens,
to
but like
win.
on
Like, it's
a
insane.
much smaller scale.
I mean,
than
as far as
that.
the horse racing, like if we're gonna talk
Yeah,
about that,
soccer
like
and
I
football
just
betting.
think the horses should not be abused like that. Like I know there's checkpoints for their hearts to get checked and all that, but it's extremely abusive to those poor animals that have hearts and feelings for us to be racing them and betting on them and gambling them.
Well, I know she's being sarcastic, but I would agree.
I'm actually not being
Horse racing
sarcastic,
should be banned because these horses are abused.
Amen.
Okay, the reason why I asked you the question that I did is because after the whole Slicker thing and Twitch moved to ban, overseas gambling, they then like had a deal with DraftKings, even though the thing that Slicker was addicted to was sports gambling. Not the
It's
other
all like an
thing.
optics thing for these companies.
It's an
though. Like,
optics
they don't-
thing, yeah.
The company doesn't actually care. Yeah, it's just about how it looks.
Okay, so I don't know.
It's because Pokimane cried about gambling and she didn't cry about sports betting. And Ludwig
Wait,
did
do you
the
guys
same. That's
actually
why.
wait, do you guys actually think I may sound retarded when I'm asking this, but fuck it. Do you guys actually think that she has that much sway? That much power and sway?
It's not the
No, it was
sway.
her,
it's
Hassan,
she has
and
enough
Miz
reach.
all got together.
It's the reach they have that gets enough
was all
people
three of
talking
them.
about it, and then people start
Yeah.
writing to Twitch, and then people start complaining on Twitter.
I don't think
that's
it's.
what does
I don't
it.
think it's. I don't think it's literally her messaging her fucking mod or whatever, being like,
Yeah.
"Yo, can you get this done for me?" I don't think it's that, but I think it is like she is kind of looked to as like the moral sort of arbiter of Twitch, along with a few other streamers. People depend on her for like what is kosher and what's not, and so as a result, she has a sway over what happens, like Lycan said. And the media starts writing about it because of what she says, right? And Twitch and like YouTube really care about what like Polygon, Dexerto, Kotaku, Wall Street Journal, more mainstream outlets care about, and so they get pressured by a potential advertiser boycott, and they're like, okay, we're getting out of this. But they still have DraftKings because nobody called that out. If they had, then that would have been part of it.
Well, Twitch probably has a very lucrative deal with DraftKings, right? I'm pretty sure they've advertised on Twitch.
Yeah, and they don't have a lucrative deal with Stake.
Do you think there should be some sort of legislation to prevent these platforms from actually having those sorts of partnerships unless they have age verification with ID?
I think that's fine. I think that like people watching a DraftKings tag stream or like a gambling stream on Kick or like a stake stream or whatever, I think the age verification is fine. Like, fuck it, you want to watch that, you got to prove you're 18.
I agree.
But I really don't think the issue, like the real risk, is to like a bunch of kids. Sure, like there's going to be some percentage of kids that are getting exposed and they're getting into it early and it's bad, whatever. But they're going to steal their parents' credit card. They're going to get their fucking hand slapped and they're probably not going to get back into it. The real issue are the adults that are watching these people and have the money to actually throw down.
I just think it shouldn't be glorified. I think people can gamble, people can ruin their lives, just don't glorify it.
Yeah. I think culturally we probably should see gambling as sort of like a drug addiction.
Is this a topic we all agree on?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone.
I think we, for the most part, agree pretty much, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Any of us are gonna say gambling is a positive for anyone's life.
I seen Los Pollos. I seen him win 3 mil off of like 3K. Boys, shit. Nobody sees the losses. That's the thing with
they see the wins.
Nobody sees the losses. Like I remember Train 45 hours of stream, just fucking losing constantly. That motherfucker wins 1 mil, and people be like, "Fuck, I need to get into gambling."
The more unethical
and they ignore the 10 mil he just lost.
Because they're not watching that. Because that's not what gets advertised. The win is the thing that gets clipped and everybody shares it.
I think that's
the
why
more unethical thing is that these people are being bankrolled and they're able to continue to do this because they have high viewership. The companies are going to give them more and more money to spend. Like if you have contracts with some of these people, I've talked to some folks in the back end, like they give you money explicitly to gamble with, and they want you to use that. It's not just sponsorship money; it's money to actually spend on the platform. So these big fucking high-end streamers that are streaming to tens of thousands, they're getting tons of money to do this over and over. Do you think
they're not even gambling.
Do you think
their
they're
own
really
money.
$10 million in debt? Absolutely fucking not.
I think
that shit's being rolled.
So just like how on YouTube you have to disclose that it's a paid promotion, I think they should disclose that they're getting money from these companies to gamble, how much, and they should also advertise the actual likelihood of winning and losing. So probabilities. That's something
also,
that should get come
what is the
across.
probability that you are going to get kicked off this round? You don't know.
I don't know. Announce it when
you've
you
done a vote. Yeah, we're voting to keep, not kick. I linked it in chat, guys. Everybody hop in there and throw a good old vote.
Smooth segue, buddy.
Streamlabs.
Very
Thanks.
smooth.
It's all about smoothly segueing my dick into your mom.
Whoa.
Oh,
right.
whoa.
He's taller than you.
Your mom is?
Is there a video where I could watch that, Destiny?
Not when she's on her knees. No, there's not.
Damn.
Okay, listen up. Are we doing?
My
single
mom is a very
elimination?
nice woman. I resent that.
Yes, we're doing single elimination. Next round's gonna be
Okay.
double though.
In that
Run
case,
painless.
Vegan Gains, our vegan warrior.
God dang, you're not gonna let these run a little bit? Like you're so quick with the fucking like calling.
Okay, fine. Okay, we'll chill. Okay, I'll call it at 23:30. I'll give him 13 more seconds for the votes to roll in. Okay.
Okay, golly.
Okay. Golly, here we go.
And it's not gonna change anything. We already know vegan won since it's only 13 seconds. If you said a minute, it would have made sense. But all right, go ahead and announce it.
All right, well, now you fucked it all up, and now it's Turkey Tom choosing between
What? Okay.
Lycan and Navari. Good luck.
Oh, why couldn't it be fucking? Okay.
Wasn't it Turkey last time?
Go.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't it Turkey
No,
last time?
I thought last time was double elim.
Oh,
It
yeah,
wasn't
it was. No, my bad.
No, but before
Carrantos,
that,
you
Turkey
just
was
don't want me to choose
voted.
anything, do you? You fucking rat.
No, shut the fuck up. It's not that deep.
You're
Go
too
ahead.
ugly. You're too embarrassed to even show your face. Okay.
You should have
You
war
fucking
mask
loser.
too. You should have war mask too. Trust me. Anyways, go ahead.
Okay. Well, we don't even know. We don't even
No,
know.
no, okay. Listen, Turkey Tom, you look like somebody like.
No. Go.
Okay,
Go.
listen. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You look like somebody drew Moist Critical off of memory.
right? Like
That's good. That's good.
That's what you look like. Like, let's not get into the
That's
looks
funny.
conversation.
That's good.
Just go ahead and announce who you want to kick out, brother. Go ahead.
I said the
know, he
girl.
kind
the
of
girl.
reminds
Wait,
me.
wait, wait,
of
wait,
the
wait, wait,
guy
wait.
from
People are
Spawn.
saying Tom voted last. Did he? I thought last was double limb, wasn't it?
See, I
was
would
double
run
limb.
down
Last was double
the
limb.
double
Last
limb.
was double limb.
It was double limb. Yeah, okay. That's
The
fine.
last
Fuck it.
person who
Your
voted.
chat is
I don't care about
gaslighting
before
you.
that. Yeah, they are. They do gaslight me a lot. Yeah.
Okay, Navari, thank you for coming on. Please shout yourself out.
Hi, I'm Navari. I'd like to say that I came on here. My boyfriend's a big fan of you, Destiny. He was really excited about this. I don't know how the hell I got this far. I'm Navari. I stream on Kick, and thank you guys so much for having me here. It means the world. Also, Malik, it's nice to see you again. You're looking gorgeous as always. It's been a while, but it's Voxina. So, bye. Thank you guys.
See, vegan games. Vegan games. I agree with you, brother. I agree with you. I'm here in my $1 million suit, looking spiffy as fuck. Nobody's here glazing me. Oh my god, Malik and wow! I'm like, you're looking so pale. Okay, it is what it is. Fuck it.
No one glazes anyone for cosplay, and you look like you're doing Team Fortress 2
It's fucked
cosplay.
up.
So
True, I look like that one guy. Thank you. Actually, true. It's fucked up. Anyways,
The black
it is
one.
What it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's keep going. Okay. Did I say we're doing double limb this round? I lied. We're not. We're not doing double limb. Anyways, question 3. How much responsibility should commentary/drama channels take for the impact they have on individuals they're reporting on or making videos on?
A high amount.
I mean,
Extremely high amount.
it depends on what they. I think it depends on if they do accurate reporting or if they like lie and like fuck
If
up
they
the story.
slander someone, let them get sued for defamation.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, what was
Wait.
the question?
Wait. Dickhead, pay attention. The question was, and I'm gonna say it one more time. How much responsibility should commentary/drama channels take for the impact they have on individuals they're reporting on? I want to start with Vegan Gains, then I'm gonna go to Malik. Vegan Gains, go ahead.
I think they should have a very high degree of responsibility because even though there are laws that, like defamation laws, that help to protect people from being defamed, that doesn't entirely reduce the impact of some of the lies or misinformation they can spread. So I've seen commentary channels claim that, somebody was raped or molested or something. And like, sure, somebody might be able to, sue and get money like 2, 3, 4 years later, but their entire livelihoods, their careers, their reputation is completely destroyed. So maybe if it's for small things like whether or not somebody cheated in Minecraft, what have you. But if you're going to talk about serious events like sexual misconduct, things like that, you have a very high degree of responsibility to accurately report on things.
A lawsuit is also an extremely like expensive, lengthy process.
A lot of people
Like,
can't
it takes
afford
a long
it.
time. And even beyond that, even like a lawsuit is also typically behind the scenes. If somebody makes a video that spreads misinformation, they need to be called out publicly, and it needs to be made clear to the audience that that person is an unreliable narrator.
Yeah, and you can't get blood from a stone. If the person who defamed you doesn't have much money, and in order to actually recoup the losses, and it might have to be like 4 or 5 millions of dollars. If you're like a big channel making a lot of money and somebody defamed you, you're not going to get money from a small content creator who initially spread this lie.
Yeah, I think we might all be in agreement on this topic too. Because
okay, see,
I agree.
See,
If you paint yourself to be a reliable source of information and news or commentary, whatever, and you don't live up to that, you should get canceled.
Okay, canceled as in like the court of public opinion should
Like
start.
you
fucking,
should.
like,
No one should. If you give opinions on
just shouldn't be
things
trusted
and
anymore.
slander people, you shouldn't be trusted. And then there's no point in you having a source to like give commentary if you're not going to be trusted anyway.
Yeah,
all right, we all agree. Next topic.
Shut up. If your brand is built on like subscriber trust and like trying to, call people out, obviously if you're called out, you need to like, do your due diligence with responding to that and dealing with it because I'll name someone, Nick is not green, who I called out recently, who was spreading a lot of misinformation. He painted himself as a commentary channel and criticized others, and it seemed like he couldn't take the heat when people came down on him for spreading misinformation about a big YouTube channel, and you just can't do that. And obviously, people are going to lose trust and respect for you when that happens. And public opinion is one thing that I honestly would say in a lot of cases is more powerful than a lawsuit because lawsuits it's tough to prove damages; it can take years. Public opinion is like a more direct kind of thing that you can get that has an effect on preventing cases like that in the future.
For all intents and purposes, these people are operating These people are operating
shouldn't have
as
to go to
journalists,
court
and they have
for that.
no journalistic integrity. They'll take screenshots from someone, which can be easily faked. They'll take whatever like rumors and gossip, and they'll put it into a narrative, and people have a trust in the content creators they view. So if you get a little bit of whiff of information, you don't do your due diligence to actually validate it, and then you spread it out there, you are responsible for the impact that it has.
Yeah.
I think people
Yeah.
just see it as like, well, I'm making YouTube videos, and this is drama. We're just talking about drama, and we've
it
seen
can
it play
actually,
out
like,
time
fuck
and
up
time
people's
again.
lives, yeah.
Yeah. How many people's lives have been fucked up, and then it comes around, it's like, oh yeah, the show wasn't actually as bad as people said.
And a
but
lie will
it-
get told a million times before the truth.
everyone wants to cover it. Every other drama channel
Yeah.
wants to cover it.
It's not just people's lives too. I mean, you know, it sounds cringe to say take YouTubers seriously, but at this point, YouTubers are making tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. These are giant businesses you're affecting. So it's pretty disgusting to see someone go out and lie. I think one thing that a lot of people could just do a little better is, you know, report more impartially. When you hear some information about someone, it's like an allegation, just be like, you know, I don't really know what the truth is here. There could be more to it. Here's kind of the
Everyone's
going to
make an opinion immediately. That's just human.
I mean, it depends. Like some people are more diligent. I think that I'm more diligent with that, but there are a lot of people who are, you know, pretty bad about that, and they tend to get burned for it. Long term,
I think at the very least, if you are reporting on like breaking news of some sort of misconduct, you should put the caveat: this is breaking news. It's not verified.
It's an allegation.
Like it's an allegation at the very, very least. And I think people should have the.
Well, even then.
Yeah, I think people should be mature enough to
even
just
then
wait
people-
until, you know, the evidence comes out before reporting on things.
Because people will do that, and they'll still
it
the
doesn't
audience
get
still wants to be drama hungry, right? So
Yeah.
they're still
People
going to go
want-
out there.
People
you need to
want
fight with the
something
audience. You
terrible
need
to
to call them
happen to
dumb.
someone and someone to be a villain. Like that's the narrative people want to hear.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for instance, with the Boogie story, right? And like, okay, a bit weird. He's dating a 20-year-old. The guy's almost 50. But people were pretty much like putting him as a groomer, right? They're putting him out as a groomer. Like this guy's
Are they?
fucking creep. Yeah, that's what they were doing pretty much. Yeah.
Was he?
No, the fucking chick hit him up. They started dating.
Like, you know
if the
where
guy-
you like
I was
where you saw
asking- I
people
was
really
asking.
making this out strongly? Was this like in public or?
No, this was on Twitter. Like, I mean, most of the commentary
Okay,
people also
if
were
a
like,
20-year-old gold digger reached out to him and he was like, "Okay, you're hot. I want to date you," and people have a problem with that, then they can have a
Yeah.
problem with it. It doesn't matter. It's not their life.
Thing is, he doesn't have any gold to dig. That's why they're fucking creeped out. If he had any money, I don't think people would have fucking even said anything. If he had a lot of money and he was with her, they would have just said, "Oh, he's just one of those
I mean,
weird rich guys."
Part of it's also he like looks like a fat neckbeard and she's like not.
Yeah.
So like that's
I think-
part of why appearances are everything.
I think the term
Well, if
groomer
she's the
gets
one who
thrown
reached
around
out to
too much,
him, she
too.
obviously had some like motive for doing that.
She
I
liked
mean,
it.
I mean,
Like,
I mean,
why are
even if
people
he reached out to her, like
That no,
She's
that's
20.
a completely different narrative.
She's
though.
20 though.
even if he reached out to her though, like they're adults. Like, what are you?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, first
Yeah.
of all, they're adults. Second of all, she's reaching out to him, so why is he in the wrong?
Like, it's hard for me to believe too that somebody like Boogie, and I don't mean to body shame or look shame, that like if a girl's going out with him,
Do it.
she probably knows exactly what she's getting into.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I think the term groomer is thrown around a
So
little
another
too much.
topic we all agree on.
Shut the fuck up, Malik. You stupid. Stop. You're trying to trigger me for no fucking reason. Okay, so you guys said it should be public pressure, but what about the platform? If somebody is a repeat offender, let's say, and they constantly keep putting out these stories, right? That's inflammatory, puts people in a bad light, unjustly, without much evidence provided, and people just run with it, and then this person's fucking life gets ruined over it. And this person does this constantly, right? Don't you think the platform should take action against that instead of just them getting canceled?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's-
YouTube
there are
already
enough
has
circumstances.
TOS. YouTube already has TOS against spreading false information and stuff about other creators. It's just that it is enforced to varying degrees. I think with AI technology, as
usually
it gets better,
that applies to like politics, right?
Yeah. Usually
Like,
politics, but
misinformation.
there are terms of service against making up false accusations against other creators and harassing other creators. But again, it's just
What's that one
enforced to
chick's
varying
name?
degrees.
Sniper Wolf or something like that. Like, hasn't she been someone that's been accused of like spreading misinformation again and again and again. She didn't get taken down until she doxed the guy.
The thing is, I do not support YouTube taking it down. I just don't trust them to do the due diligence and know who to take down and who not to. I think public opinion is fair enough. Like it tends to, weed out the problems over time, at least. Like people will get the message and they will stop trusting someone if they spread misinformation and someone calls them out. I don't think like YouTube needs to be involved. I don't even think they should be involved in political misinformation.
I wish that was more the norm. That like I think canceling people is like good, but canceling should be like the cancel should be like I did a review of this person's stuff. Look at how shitty their content is. Not like we need to get this guy banned off of everything.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't think media platforms have been doing the really good middle ground. I think was YouTube adding like those little disclaimers below videos and Twitter having community notes. I feel like that is like the perfect middle ground between like canceling somebody like by banning them off of everything versus like doing nothing. I really like that.
Yeah, that would be good. Like, the thing is, they had notes under like accusatory videos saying that these might be allegations. Don't take everything seriously.
I think the court of public opinion is like, I mean, they're usually wrong. Generally, the public opinion is wrong, but the truth does get out one way or another, and eventually.
I think unless someone like commits a crime or like does something extreme, I don't think people's channels should be like permanently deleted or anything.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
okay, but you guys.
I'd be hopeful. I'd be hopeful that in the future AI technology advances enough where somebody like it has like human level intelligence and is like a really good reporter basically and can verify some of the statements being said, and like an AI algorithm can kind of take over some of the moderation on the platform.
Once the server has human level intelligence, are we allowed to
AI moderators would
delete
be
the
scary.
server?
Sorry?
That's the
if you're moderating opinions on other people with AI, that's crazy.
Malik, you ruined the fucking joke. You ruined it.
Unlucky.
Yeah, she talked over you. I couldn't hear you.
Okay, hold on. Okay, say the joke. No, fuck it. Say the joke. Go ahead. Go ahead, say it.
I said, once the server has human level intelligence, are we allowed to delete it, Vegan Gains?
Maybe if it breaks TOS.
He didn't get the
if
joke
it starts violating our rights,
yeah,
then it's fair.
Oh, lucky. Okay, but you guys are talking about misinformation, right? You guys are talking about misinformation and all that type of shit. But is there a difference between providing constructive criticism, like critiquing somebody's work or their content, versus like just launching personal attacks at them? And where should the line be drawn? Because I remember, and Def was here. I should have brought this up when he was here. I remember when he had the thing with Papa Gut and Keemstar, and like he was calling Papa Gut like fucking pedo. And then Keemstar was like, okay, you called him a pedo for no fucking reason. I'll just call you a pedo. And then he sued Keemstar for it. Like, should there be a line drawn in the sand when it comes to the content that you make and the criticisms, or versus like personal attacks?
Yeah, like
I think you should be allowed to say whatever you want, but there are consequences that come with that.
Yeah,
there's
like
also a difference between accusing someone of having a bad opinion versus accusing someone of being a pedophile or doing illegal activity.
Yeah.
Like that's
so either way, I think you should be able to say it either way.
There's a big distinction between calling somebody a pedo and calling somebody a jackass. Like one is a critique on their character, one is an actual accusation of a crime. And I think YouTube and other platforms have good enough personal moderation tools where we really shouldn't be banning people for saying offensive things or, saying things that could maybe be construed as harassment, maybe in extreme cases. But if somebody's saying something mean to you, you can just block them. You have the tools to do that. So I don't think YouTube should
like
really...
that Tyler tweet. It's like, how cyberbullying
Yeah,
real?
but isn't there a point... You guys are bigger creators than I am. Isn't there a point where you start getting that harassment and it's like the blocking isn't going to be enough to really like stem the tide of hate coming at you? And so unless you go private, which is harmful to your platforms and all that, the YouTube comments, the Twitter comments, whatever, isn't there like a critical mass where it's
I'm
like
sure
too
there is a
much to deal
threshold.
with?
I'm sure there is a threshold. But again, YouTube does have pretty good tools. You can filter out like keywords. So if somebody's like calling you fat, you can block like words like fat or fat ass so that people can't say that to you. And those sorts
there are
of tools
decent
are pretty
moderation
good.
tools.
Yeah, like Leafy is here made a video on me years ago, and just a billion of his fans kept telling me to kill myself or putting an abbreviation KYS. And I could just like filter out those keywords and then those comments stopped. So it would have to be a pretty egregious, like extreme example of harassment being thrown your way to where I think YouTube really has to step in, because they should just be promoting these tools. A lot of people don't realize these tools exist, that they can block people, that they can filter out keywords, stuff like that.
For Twitter, there's also block lists and stuff. Like it's pretty easy, and even at that, like waves of harassment tend to last for like a day maybe, and then it just goes away. Like it's just not that big of a deal. Yeah.
What's Malik doing?
She's talking to herself.
More subs.
I was complaining, to my
what?
chat about how low energy this is. I come here to argue. I come here to
No one
disagree.
cares.
Come
No one
here
cares.
to
You're
interrupt
annoying.
people
You're
and
annoying.
talk
You're
about
annoying.
And
dog
we're all
fucking.
just
You're
You're
annoying.
retarded. You're a dumb bitch. You're a dumb bitch. Show your face. We don't need you in the whole
It's
dress.
exactly. And I said if I start bringing the energy up, everyone's just gonna call me a dumb.
I brought the
annoying bitch.
energy. We brought the energy up.
No,
You're
I
retarded.
just did that, bitch. Shut up. I did that. The energy with
You're
you guys has
annoying.
been down here the
You're
whole
annoying.
fucking time.
You're
We've
annoying.
been asked
You're
repeatedly
annoying.
question after question
Skibbity
after
toilet.
question that we
Skibbity
all
toilet.
agree with.
Skibbity toilet.
We all agree
Skibbity
with. I
toilet.
want to
Pay
argue.
the phantom tax. Pay the phantom tax.
What's your
I don't
phantom
get
Pay the
tax?
phantom tax.
What's your phantom tax?
Pay the phantom tax.
Which one?
Pay the phantom tax.
No, bitch.
Ohio.
You need to bring your energy up to where mine is. Okay, I'm
Ohio.
so fucking high in caffeine. I
Ohio.
need the energy to be higher before I
Ohio.
fucking snap. I don't care, bro.
Riz.
Stop. You're a Walmart Mitch Jones. I don't know what you're saying. Your energy is down here,
Ohio.
bro. All of you guys. Maybe it's the vegan diet. Maybe it's the soybeans.
Okay.
Maybe it's the
You're always
haircut.
complaining. You know
I
who
don't
else's
know.
energy is
I don't
down
know.
here?
I don't know.
Your mom.
Can we at least disagree about something? Karantos? Destiny? Any
Israel Palestine? Anyone?
Could talk
Any
about
fun
veganism.
questions?
Great job, Malik. Keep it up, okay?
Thank you, Destiny. No, I don't want to talk about that. Like, is that the only fucking thing you can think of?
Your
Yes.
She doesn't want to talk about
That's
it
been what I'm waiting
because
for this entire time.
not smart enough.
Because she supports Hamas and doesn't want to admit it in public.
She doesn't even know
Good
what
one.
Hamas is. She doesn't know her first name, dude. Okay.
I actually
She
don't
doesn't
know my
even know
first
when
name.
people are talking to her.
I forgot it.
I think she
forgot
just
it.
talks.
I don't know when people are talking to me because the IQ levels in this room are so fucking low.
You are easily, objectively, the most retarded person that has ever been on Kick or Keep. or
Okay, if
Twitter
I'm
right
more retarded than you,
now. You are. You are. You can't even speak English. It takes you 10 seconds to answer.
sorry,
How
would you feel if you
I was
found
being
out
a
English was
respectful
your-
woman and shutting up while a man was speaking to me. But since you're a boy, not a man, I'm not
You
going to
should
do that in the
learn.
future. I'm not going to do
Despacito.
that in the future.
Is that a cross
Got him.
You
necklace
just
you're
keep
wearing?
these one-liners that aren't
Are
funny.
you Christian?
Despacito.
Despacito, Ohio, Phantom
Gangnam
Tax.
Style. Phantom.
Mitch
Phantom.
Jones.
Phantom.
I know.
Mitch
Listen, I
Jones.
guess
What
this
else?
isn't the forum for this.
W. Jones.
Can someone explain the Skibbity Phantom Tax thing? I don't
You
know.
just don't get it. You just don't
I don't. I
just don't
googled
get
it and there was a video for 3 seconds and then it was a guy that said what are you doing here? Why'd
Okay,
you Google
okay,
this?
this is not boomer.
If you
lessons.
have to
Let me
Google
teach
a
you
joke during a panel,
Stop.
why are you here?
Okay,
I didn't
stop.
Google it during the panel. I said I did it before it. Shut the fuck up and listen. God damn. You are not doing women any justice being on this
Can I
panel.
see the rest of your hairline? I'm just
Speaking
Oh,
of
shit.
being
It's
retarded,
pretty fucking good. Shut
Malik,
the
are
fuck
you
up.
Oh, it's
Christian?
actually good. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Thank you.
Malik, are you Christian?
You're welcome.
I am.
Okay, yeah, retard confirmed.
Oh, come
You're
on.
vegan. You're vegan. Okay,
Yeah, do
let's
you-
not go
Yeah,
there.
so you
Let's
believe
not go
you believe an
there.
imaginary
Let's
friend
not
can
go
walk on
there.
water?
You believe that animals care about you.
No, I don't. You believe in a magical man that can walk on water?
A magical man that can walk on water, sure, bro. If you say so.
Are we doing
Isn't that what
Christian
Christians believe, though?
atheist debates?
Isn't that what?
Okay, listen, I'll
Jesus
ease you.
did?
I'll ease
How
your
about
pain
we
and suffering.
debate
This
the
one-
existence of God as the next topic?
No, the fuck, we're not debating that shit. I'll tell you this one. This round's gonna be a double elimination round. Fuck it. You niggas don't deserve another
Can
round.
we debate
No.
whether or not the hair on vegans' chest is attractive? Because to me personally, it's so
Oh, it is.
turning
Say
me
it.
off. Like,
Women
I don't want to be turned off
love
on,
running
turned on
their
this
fingers
panel,
through my
but I'm,
luscious
I'm
pubes on my
appalled by
chest.
it. It's like low key bothering me. Like I have to close
Do you
my
have the
eyes.
Austin Power T going on?
I
speaking game?
don't know
No,
if it's
it's
the chest
pretty
hair
even.
or how low his shoulders droop. My shoulders sit higher up on my body than his do on his. And
No, I
he's
just
a
have
man.
big
You don't
traps.
understand.
I think it's the
just traps.
soybeans. I think
I
it's
just
the
have big
soybeans.
traps.
Like, can you at least flex?
What do you mean?
You work out, right?
Yeah.
Can you pull up your sleeve and flex? Okay.
Yeah, I have 20-inch
Okay.
biceps.
So why are your shoulders so low? Why are your
Oh,
shoulders
no.
so low?
They're just big
no.
traps. I have really big traps.
It's his
Okay.
posture in the camera, the angle. The motherfucker is jacked. He's
Malik-
fucking
Ma-
like
Malik-
this.
You're
No, hold
crumbling.
on. Actually, Malik is proving right now the meme. Okay, that the eye. There's a fucking what's the guy in 4chan or whatever whose like whole workout routine is literally just shoulders because as long as you have like the triangle shape, it's the only thing that women care about. He's some super deformed dude, but all he does is like work on himself.
I never said I
'cause you
just
think-
care
well,
about
no,
that.
because you think you literally think he has small shoulders because he's got huge traps.
Well, no,
it's the meme.
It-
This is
the
the
way
meme.
he's sitting in the chair with his shirt like that. It looks like he has the worst fucking posture in the world.
Nope.
Well, you shouldn't judge off, like a small little exposure to him. man.
Like you're
If
smaller
we were
than
to-
me. Stop
if
talking.
we were to judge
Stop talking.
you
The
off of
adults
this
are talking
appearance,
like
we would
you.
think you've never been to college. We would think that you're retarded.
Okay.
We would think you'll
Okay.
never be educated. We would
Most
think you
people
have
who
no
go to
brain.
college come
We
out
would think that you
stupider
have
than
no
they went
money.
in. Most
You
people
don't
who
even
go to
know how
college
to
abuse
sit
drugs.
at a desk.
Okay.
True. Oh, we're doing this right
Like,
now.
in your
Okay.
arms are smaller than mine. What are you doing?
Yeah, Tom's
they're
actually
not.
growing some
They're
muscle.
absolutely
You
fucking
are.
not.
You think your arms are bigger than mine? I don't even work out anymore.
Absolutely.
Both of our
I
arms are
don't- I
bigger
don't
than
think
yours,
so.
bitch.
Yeah.
You're weak. You're nothing.
Wait,
See, I just don't talk so he
Good
can
for
call you
you,
all the
good
bad
for you.
words.
Let's see you flex. What the fuck? All
I
the
haven't
guys
done
did
that. I
it.
lost 20 pounds in 2 months. All of my muscle is gone. Q, let's see your face.
Okay. Yeah. Now compare you flexing to my face, pussy.
That's right. Okay. I
Pussy.
bet you take that mask off before you're. Never mind.
Huh?
You're good.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking- yeah, keep drinking, bitch. Okay, also, Malik, you're talking about energy, this energy, that. The first thing you said is, your shoulders is kind of fucked up, Vegan Gates. Like, that's the energy that you were talking about. Is the energy that you wanted
No!
to bring?
Oh my
That's
god! Krontos. You're all dressed up to ask us to agree? You're not dressed up to host the best fucking Kick or Keep episode of history on Kick or Keep? Like,
Okay.
you came dressed up to do nothing.
You mad, bro? That's all I
The
gotta
next
say.
round, can we put
No
Malik
problem.
in a medieval torture device and just like see her get ripped apart by horses or something in Minecraft?
That's how
That's animal
kings
abuse.
in the Dark Ages used to beat
I'd feel
off.
bad for the horses having to do that. But other than that, it's based.
Either ways, two of you is gonna get eliminated.
I'm
at
sure
the end
Chad
of
would
this
pay to
round.
see that,
Let's
too.
see. Let's see. How long do you have left? Because I want to know if I have to ask
1
another
minute
question.
and 6 seconds. Okay.
Let's just jump to it.
Yeah, seriously,
it.
I'm
What?
getting
Quick,
kind of tired
I
of
just want to
Malik
know.
being
I just
here.
want to. I just want to know. Quick, your thoughts on this, right? I want to ask you.
What?
I want to ask you about doxing because in the past week or so, I Shall Speak got doxed twice in the span of a few days, right? I want to ask you guys this: do you think streamers are partially to blame for being doxed due to the nature of their content or lack of privacy? And what are the solutions, if you have any, to combat doxing?
I
Real
don't
quick.
Why are
like
any of us
victim
going to disagree
blaming.
on that doxing is bad? Krontos, what are these
That's
questions?
not the
What
question,
are
you
these
idiot.
questions?
Kick!
Shut
Oh
up.
my
Listen to
god,
Vegan
she needs
Game.
to be kicked. Yeah, so I don't
Thank
like
you.
victim blaming. I think even if you are maybe not necessarily careful about, protecting your address, I wouldn't blame the person getting doxxed. I think that's fucked up to do to somebody, especially if like there's a swatting incident. But like that being said, like yeah, streamers knowing the risks, they should be careful to hide their personal information. But I wouldn't victim blame anybody.
Good one. That's why we're gonna vote to keep, not kick. Good luck, guys. The poll is in chat. Did I fucking
No,
say that?
we're,
Please
no, no,
get
no.
rid of
We're,
Malik.
we're
Please
doing
get
no,
rid
no,
of
no.
Malik.
Stop. We're doing double elimination. So two of you are going to fucking get kicked off. The two lowest voted contestants are
Why are
getting the fuck out of here. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now. I got Malik.
Please.
You don't like the
Please,
questions?
Malik.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, let's see how much you
Please,
don't like the
Malik.
questions.
Pray to
I
her
don't even care who gets
non-existent
kicked out.
Christian God that she gets kicked.
Aww. Aww.
Also, I'm
Agents of Satan are working on this one, my friend.
also Malik, I'm saving you because if this was like the normal rounds, one of these motherfuckers would have kicked you out. Like I would have probably done it too. So
We'll do the double elim. I'm not worried.
All right, quickly, you pussies, stop calling Malik a bitch. I've had a bitch counter going on here for a while, and his insults are very unimaginative. All right, just...
Wait, what's the bitch counter at? I'm
You
actually
don't even
curious.
speak English.
Hey,
I
there's
can't
too
even tell what you're
many.
saying.
All right, all of you
fucking-
seem very scared of
Mate, what the
Malik.
fuck
You're
are you
like,
saying,
"Oh, Malik,
mate?
oh,
Mate, what the
Malik,
fuck
oh,
is you
Malik,
saying, mate? Bro, you can't even call a
It's
woman a bitch
cringe,
without
for
being a fucking
fuck's
sexist,
sakes.
mate. For
You
fuck's
seem
sake.
very scared of the only woman here. That's all I'm saying. All right, fucking chill.
holy shit. That mic was powerful. Wow.
Yeah, she got the ear rape a little bit. I
Jeebus.
did not consent to that.
Great, please. Use the G. Yeah, I mean. Anyways,
Are we on kick?
Yeah, we're on Kick, but it's me. It's like it's a me thing. It's not a Kick thing. Okay, let's
Oh.
see. How's it looking? How's it
Triggering.
looking? How's it looking?
It's looking
Not great.
What's up?
It's looking bad.
Okay,
What's looking bad?
Yeah, could you fucking
It's
announce?
looking bad for licking.
Well, am I tripping or are we not running a poll right now? Did you
You
forget?
are tripping.
No,
Malik and Turkey Tom, both of you, unfortunately, are going to go into the final round.
Ooh. Oh, what?
Oh, what?
Holy shit!
No! What?
What?
Fuck! Are you serious?
But today is opposite day, so we're actually taking the top two and kicking them out. Because
You're
Vegan
waiting
Games
for
and I are
that.
going to debate.
I'm sorry, Vegan Games and Like It. You've been wonderful contestants. Shout yourselves out. Good
Do
luck.
I really have to be in a call with this fucking? Oh my god, bro.
Aw.
Well,
Hey there, I
I'll go
don't even
first. My name's Lycan Cooks on all platforms: TikTok, Instagram, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I do cooking content primarily, but yeah, thank you guys for having me, keeping me around this long. I appreciate it, and it's been fun fighting with y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Take care. Thank you for coming on.
Wait,
Mr. Horse.
I'm getting
Knock
kicked?
yourself out.
How in the hell did I get kicked?
Yeah. You're getting
That's what I'm
kicked.
saying. What the fuck?
You lost
Yep,
to
Vegan
me.
Games and
this,
Like It
dude?
were the bottom two. Turkey, Tom, and Malik were the top two. Vegan Games
All right.
and Like It were the bottom two. Yeah, Malik.
Yeah, it's
were number
DGG
Unjust.
voting. You gotta get used to it.
Well,
It is what it is.
I'm Vegan Gains. You can check me out on YouTube at Vegan Gains. I'm also on Instagram at vegangains.real, and you can also sub to my OnlyFans. I go by Vegan Gains on OnlyFans. So if you want to see
Reddit.
my luscious chest hair, you can obviously sub to me there. But take care. Good luck.
Thank you for coming on.
See you, bro. Take care.
Jesus. Who'd have fucking thought I'd get fucking kicked and Malik would stay on? That is some bullshit, dude.
That one woman needs to gain some weight. She looks too skinny.
I don't know if I'd say that. I'd say she's too fucking annoying, though. Thanks for the donation, though, James. Yeah, that was fucking bullshit that I got kicked. What the fuck?
Day 10 of asking Vegan Gains, where the fuck is the dual kick stream?
I actually set up dual streaming. I just didn't want to do it tonight because I was afraid of technical difficulties, but I am going to do the dual kick stream probably tomorrow. Thanks for the donation, asshole.
What the fuck are all these pussies talking about? Most of them couldn't fight their way out of a wet paper bag. Trump 2024 my niggas. Suck it, fags.
Okay, well, thank you for that. Joe Biden, appreciate the donation. Aaron P. donated $2. Can you help me get $70? I need to get RoboCop. All right, well, everybody sub to Aaron P. How do you spell your name? It's weird.
Can you please be more kinder and respectful during these keep or kick streams? Please. Pretty please with sprinkles on top.
Can't make you any promises, but thanks for that donation, Toby. So yeah, everybody sub to Aaron P, and next time he goes live, be sure to donate to him so he can buy RoboCop. Thanks for the donation, though, Aaron P.
I had testicular torsion and had to get emergency surgery last night. My balls hurt. Have you ever had that problem before?
I've never had testicular torsion. I've heard about it. I know about it. I heard it does hurt like hell. Basically, blood supply to your testicles is getting cut off because they're twisting. But I've never had that problem specifically. I have had epididymitis, which is inflammation of the epididymis. That hurts. I'm assuming not nearly as bad, though. Thanks for that donation, though, Fohammer.
The Daily Wire is making a movie about transports.
Jesus. Okay, this is gonna be bad. We can watch the trailer.
In a world where women's sports is being transformed, the Daily Wire calls foul with the most triggering comedy of the year.
Guys, this is serious. Sports can be your pathway to a better life.
Well, like yours?
Please don't steal my catalytic converter again. Winning matters. It's the key ingredient in becoming a winner. You want us to compete as women. $5,000 prizes.
My lover says you were a great coach back in the day.
Join.
This is the way the world is now. My 8-year-old daughter told me all about it.
And
I'm in. Swimming, soccer.
That is just ultra fucking cringe. Yeah, that's bad. Well, thanks for the donation, Dodo. Aaron P donated $2. Let me see.
I'm high, be careful. She average, I'm pressure, yeah. I'm pressurelicious, yeah. I'm pressurelicious.
Okay. Well, thank you for that, Aaron. Very creative. Appreciate the donation, dude. New donated $2. You have been gains, no offense, but why are women the worst debaters? I think there's just fewer women who do debates online. So, like, yeah, a lot of the women on Kick or Keep are just fucking terrible. The most retarded people you've debated so far have been women. Malik is cancerous cunt, and Navari was also very stupid. Bullshit, Malik won that round when she was the stupidest one. Yeah, I'm still fucking frustrated. Like, that is annoying as shit, dude. But thanks for the donation, New.
Richard, there are 400 plus people watching now.
Yep, it's a pretty good viewer turnout. I'm sure that's partly because of the Kick or Keep stream and partly because of the, Turkey Tom stuff. But thanks for the donation, James.
Man, fuck that bitch. She's a dumbass and should have been kicked. You did great, dude. People are simps. Also.
I'm high, be careful. She average, I'm pressure, yeah.
True, Godzilla rules. True. Thanks for the donation, though, man.
Do you absorb most of iodine from seaweed? A doctor said that you only absorb 37% of it, which I find hard to believe.
I don't think there's any difference in absorption rates between seaweed and other sources. So, I don't know why that even matters necessarily. So what if you only absorb 37%? That's a high enough degree of absorption where meeting the RDA is pretty easy. Thanks for the donation, though, Godzilla rules. Or not Godzilla, 3. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see, it's 8:48. Let's just react to... Yeah.
I normally do not make videos like this, but here I am out of...
So I barely slept for about 2 years when my liver damage was really bad, and I think the worst stretch was 2 weeks straight without any sleep at all.
Frank still has issues with sleep, and again, he's not provided any evidence that he actually has liver damage. He got one fucking blood test years ago where he said his liver enzyme count was high, and that's the only thing he's ever published with regards to having liver damage. And high liver enzyme count is not necessarily indicative of liver damage. And he's always had fucking trouble sleeping. He said he's had trouble sleeping his entire life.
The things I've done are, 1, reduce the EMF radiation. I sleep
EMF radiation does not prevent you from sleeping.
in a silver bed canopy. I wear clothing all day. Number 2 is
Sex donated $2.
I'm high,
Thank you for that, Sex. Excellent deepfake.
Tom arguing veganism now with the girl.
Where is the Kick or Keep stream? Do they stream to YouTube? Yeah, what the fuck? Where the fuck?
Brothers. My brothers can't
You want
stand
them
me
to
because
love
I'm so
you,
masculine.
but you're annoying.
And annoying. What?
You want them to love you, much like your dad.
Do you have any brothers?
I do have a brother.
Aw. How old is he?
He's 16.
When did the debate start? Has that one woman had a boob job? Who was the woman in black? Do you still want to do the long twerk? It might be food since you have been sitting so long.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing the long twerk tonight. I was gonna probably start at around 9:30 or maybe 10. But yeah, I've been sitting for a while. I think they started at 6:30. And yeah, the one girl had a boob job. This woman, I don't know who the fuck she is. She's just fucking annoying and I hate her. Thanks for the donation though, James.
That's not true. I had a cat growing up for like 20 years. The house never smelled like cat piss. It was a nice house.
I didn't say the
You let the
house.
cat
I
out.
just anyway, I don't like cats.
There's no
I have
room that
nothing
smelled like
wrong
cat
with
piss.
other people owning cats. I just
Your
don't
room
like
probably
cats.
smells like fucking your piss because you stream all.
Why can't the Doorleyware just leave the LGBTQ commentee alone?
It's because they're sad, pathetic losers, and they need to try to make everybody else sad and pathetic like them. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
I wasn't
You were
offering.
trying to-
I was asking if you would
were
want
trying
to.
you were trying to riz me real quick, but you know I had to shut you down.
Why would I
like
riz
that.
someone
That's
as
just how
ugly
it
as
is.
you?
Die.
I don't know.
If I
you
want to
tell
riz
me.
anyone
Shut
up in this
up
call,
now.
it would not be you. First
It's
of
probably
all.
because it's probably because I'm so base and you're a pick me, so you just had to beg.
Oh, you're a pick me. Oh, boo-hoo, you're a pick me. And I'm based. I'm sorry. No based man would have an emo haircut like that.
Is that it?
Can't even reply to that. I just done lucked
What
you,
am I
bro.
supposed to say? It's such a non-insult. It's just like nothing.
You agreed.
Call her Cruella de
I'm sorry.
Vil.
You can't
Sure,
call
I
yourself
agree.
based and have that.
Do you think it's worth getting iodine from seaweed or just supplementing, and do you only need to get the 100% RDA of 150 micrograms in seaweed?
Yeah, I just aim for the RDA. Seaweed's probably a safer source of iodine because you're less likely to get too much. But thanks for the donation, Sean. Appreciate it.
Competed in the competition, except for Malik. It was extremely underwhelming final round, but I hope someday she finds a
Underwhelming is
husband who she
crazy.
can. I hope someday she finds a husband who she can use for validation rather than random men on the internet like myself and Destiny and Karanos. I think that would make her a happy
Why
person.
do I want your
And I hope she gets that.
validation?
I don't know. Trauma from childhood, maybe.
No, I'm good on that. I just
All right, guys, listen. You're gonna vote for the winner of Keep or Kick, okay? Kick or Keep. Just kidding. Are you guys feeling good about this round?
I'm feeling good about the whole show. And if I win, as always, a celebratory banana will be consumed.
fucking
$1,000,
rotted.
by the way, $1,000 to the winner this episode since it's
What? No,
Don't eat
there's
that banana.
not.
Yes, it is. 20th episode.
No,
Come
there's
on.
not.
We do these once every 10 episodes. Come on. 10 episodes.
No,
He said it. He said
I said it at
1,000,
the
bro.
beginning. You didn't even.
He did say
fucking,
1,000
push
when we
back.
started.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Although
All right,
honestly,
I live in
because
the.
of this.
Just so you know, I live in the state of Florida. Small claims court. Sue me, motherfuckers. Okay.
Okay, let's.
What is the prize?
It's $500.
Well, it's at least $500 on a host. Okay.
Okay.
At least and at most. I've never known it to be less. I don't know why you said at least. Either ways, the final round performance does not deserve $1,000, so I'm okay with this episode being $500. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
That's true.
That's
wow,
hilarious.
just dogging
That's
on
true.
the performance like that is crazy.
Listen. The reason why I wanted to go through this suffering, because listen, I know it was rough on you guys, but it was also rough on us and everybody watching. But the reason
Okay,
why
well,
I
since it's
didn't-
been so rough, you know what? I've had fun throughout the episode. So regardless if I win or lose, I mean, it would be nice to win. I'm gonna consume this
such a
banana
cope.
because
That's
it's
such a
looking.
Vote Turkey Tom.
You lost.
Everybody
Shut up,
vote Turkey
okay?
Tom.
Shut up.
Riz.
I'm going to
Skibbity
eat this
toilet
banana
owns you.
whether I win or lose. Okay.
I linked the poll in chat. Everybody vote Turkey Tom.
It's a fucking Ohio.
Oh.
Why
Well,
do you,
listen.
Hello.
What the
guys
fuck
were,
does you just eat the side of the banana?
Huh?
With the peel?
Yeah.
Oh
she does
yeah,
that.
this shit again. Come on, it's like
What the fuck is wrong with you,
Listen.
you sick fuck?
Both of you guys did a great job tonight. Okay, I appreciate and respect all of you. However, what were you laughing at that?
Yeah.
You don't think it was funny?
No.
Well, fuck you. Okay. Hey, Turkey. You know what? I got something to say to you. Maybe you should get the fuck out. Okay?
Oh!
And go to a fucking salon. All right. And dye your hair a real color with the $500 you just won at the end of the game. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That's what's up, bitch.
Oh my god. Chill.
Yeah, that's right, pick me, bitch. You're never coming back on this show again. Second time on, second win. Thank you very much to the Turkey Tomers in the chat. Thank you very much, DGG. Thank you very much, Karanos. Even I love you now because you let me beat a woman. My life could not be better right now.
You know what,
Shut up
Tom?
Israel, shut up Palestine, shut up Hamas.
I'm
shut up Hassan Piker, shut up Anthony.
Please react, it's short THX.
Okay. I will react to that for you.
Our soil is soaked in baby blood. 4,000 babies killed every day. Their guts, their intestines, their brains, their blood flushed down the toilet in the baby butcher shops, goes into the sewer system, carried in the sewer pipes under the city streets, into the sewage system. Our country's soaked in blood.
Yes.
And the soil is crying out for justice.
Yes.
So I've been warning for 20 years, if we don't repent, there'll be another people brought in that will push us off the land. And I've thought all these years, Chinese, Russians, who's capable of invading us? It just hit me.
Right.
It just hit me in the past week. We've already been invaded.
Right. We're already
being pushed off the land.
Yes.
It's already happened. The judgment has been underway.
This guy is literally pushing great replacement theory.
This is the judgment of God. God's bringing another people into America and pushing the white Europeans off the land. I know you.
That is not happening. You're seeing demographic changes, but white people aren't going away.
You're going to get really upset with me, but it's the truth.
It makes perfect sense. I mean, it fits the biblical.
Well, hopefully people like him get pushed off the fucking land. I can say that much. Jesus. What a fucking jackass.
Grounding, being in touch with the earth. You can get a setup inside. We have everything on WiFiShielding.com. If grounding and the EMF radiation don't fix your sleep, then probiotics should help.
Next, kick or keep, be better prepared by putting the link of voting in the chat. I think this is why you didn't make it to the finals.
Yeah, I should do that. Oh well. At least that fucking asshole Malik didn't win. I'm still shocked that people voted more for her than for me. Like, that is bizarre, dude. She is so fucking annoying. Thanks for that donation, though, Poop. Yeah, so probiotics do not help with sleep. They just don't.
High quality water kefir grains, raw kefir, raw yogurt, and then worst case scenario, you might have a severe vitamin or mineral imbalance or deficiency. So you really need to get.
I don't think it's possible to have a vitamin imbalance. Mineral imbalances are quite rare.
All of your vitamin and mineral blood work as well as a hair mineral analysis to really figure out what's wrong. But if you go in that order, you should be sleeping reasonably a few hours.
Yeah, Frank is just a dum-dum. Like, everything he says is fucking wrong, dude.
Have you ever reacted to this clown's videos? He shows some studies about animal products being healthy and promoting longevity. I'm sure he's probably cherry picking or misrepresenting the data.
This is a really unique.
He does that constantly, all the time, without fail. New red meat study challenges mainstream narrative. And guarantee it doesn't. Total meat intake is associated with life expectancy. Cross-sectional data analysis of 175 contemporary populations. So,
I've been so depressed today. I had a dream I had a great night with Andy Hart. I want to message her on OnlyFans, only problem is she doesn't know who I am. I'm thinking of doing a shout-out video.
well, good luck with that, Aaron. I don't think I'd bother, but best of luck to you, and sorry you're depressed. Thanks for the donation, dude. What did you say?
I haven't heard you roast people this hard in a while.
Yeah, that girl was so fucking stupid. Like, I literally hate her.
Why was she sitting like that? Why was her looking so far away?
Yeah.
She looked so awkward.
Yeah. So, I don't need to even, like, watch this. It's a cross-sectional study. So, it's basically useless. If you're doing a cross-sectional analysis, there's very low likelihood of what you're seeing is anything more than just environmental associations, and there's very low probability that the associations you're seeing are causal. You're just, like, there's no time aspect to any of this. So you're not introducing a exposure to a given population with adequate controls. You're not seeing how an exposure or several exposures affect populations throughout a time period. You're just seeing one moment in time and seeing what associations you can make to a set of data. So the study is just garbage, plain and simple. He cherry-picked a garbage paper. Thank you, sweetie. He just cherry-picked a garbage fucking paper, and it's not even worth talking about.
What's up?
You're such a fucking hypocrite. You accused Malik of the shit you do. You're a fake vegan cause you support the Coca-Cola company that abuse cause you have OnlyFans. You'd work your fat ass for fags for money. You're a fucking embarrassment. Fuck you. LLLLL.
Okay, well, thank you for that, Vegan Gains the Cuck. Appreciate the donation. Yeah. I don't know, it's just a troll.
So glad Tom beat me. I suck and I'm a dumb whore. I can't even tell when it's my turn to talk. I'm hate chest hair because I'm a rug muncher.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. Thanks for the donation, Malik Dumbwhore.
Which would you say would be a better source of K2, MK7 supplement that has 200 micrograms or 10 grams of natto that has about 100 micrograms?
Well, the supplement, because it has more K2, I wouldn't bother supplementing with K2 personally. There just isn't any research suggesting that it has any benefits, so you're kind of just throwing your money away. So I wouldn't bother. If you want to, you can. It doesn't seem to be harmful, but I don't think K2 supplements are useful. Appreciate the donation, though, Sean.
How are you? On the dogs, and I don't know if they're gonna walk.
Probably not.
Like I don't know if they.
Might want to do one at a time, too.
One boot at a time?
No, like one dog at a time.
Well, I know Faye's fine.
Yeah?
She did it last year.
What about Finn?
Finn doesn't have any because he didn't fit in them.
Mm.
But she was not happy about them.
Hey guys, this weekend we're gonna do a little taste test on our new lacto fermented pickled products. because I think I am more excited than you guys about having these. So we got the sauerkraut, the dill pickles, and the jardiniere. We did some shorts last week explaining what each of these are. I think most people know what sauerkraut is. I'm just looking for the point to break the plastic seal on the sauerkraut. Just cabbage, sea salt, and a few weeks at room temperature, and you have sauerkraut. I brought a plate here. I don't really know if I need the plate. I mean, it's sauerkraut. As a palate cleanser, like that.
So, doesn't taste good.
Now, dill pickles, I don't think I've ever really eaten these in my life. I mean, I've tried them, but like when I was a kid, like I would never eat them on my plate and never really sought them out. But here we have our dill pickle spears. Pretty pungent aroma. I mean, obviously you smell the dill. You get a little whiff of garlic. I mean, it smells like a classic dill pickle. It's like textbook recipe. These are crunchy.
And taste like shit.
These are crunchy. Very, 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 very lacto-fermented. Very lacto-fermented. It doesn't smell out of the ordinary, but when you smell this one, you could tell something's up. Like, it's really, really pungent.
Please, you don't get paw burns. Faye, come here. Not asking.
It's like really fermented. It's good.
Yes, Ma, you get a turn too, although you're looking happy.
Yeah, so he added bacteria to the pickles and yeah, and I think the jardinero when they're normally just pickled, and it's gonna make it taste like shit. Fermented food tastes like shit.
Hey, Richard?
What?
Don't roll back.
Don't what?
Don't roll back.
Yeah, sure.
This is why I thought maybe it would be
What's up?
beneficial to
How-
take K2.
Well, I started taking vitamin K2.
And some fermented foods. Vitamin K2 has several different subtypes, the most important ones being MK4 and MK7. Vitamin K activates proteins that play a role in blood clotting, calcium metabolism, and heart health. One of its most important functions is to regulate calcium accumulation, where it
Yeah, so K1 does the same thing.
promotes the calcification of bones and prevents the calcification of blood vessels and kidneys.
So vitamin K2 doesn't seem to actually prevent the calcification of blood vessels in randomized trials. Doesn't seem to do anything. Doesn't change calcium levels in the blood. And again, vitamin K1 has the same function.
There's evidence to suggest that it might be mainly vitamin K2 that does this, as studies have shown that vitamin K1.
So, the research on vitamin K2 and the association with coronary heart disease, I think they were mostly just cross-sectional. And the only positive research I think was coming out of like Germany. It was either Germany or the Netherlands. It was only one area. So most of the research was mixed, and again, randomized trial data doesn't support the reduction in coronary heart disease risk.
Had no significant benefits. This observational study found that people with the highest intake of vitamin K2 were 52% less likely to develop artery calcification and had a 57% lower risk of dying from heart disease. And this study of postmenopausal women found that those taking vitamin K2 supplements had much slower decreases in age-related bone mineral density. Now, the body may be able to partly convert vitamin K1 in leafy greens to K2. However, evidence indicates that the conversion process is inefficient. Vitamin K2 is also thought to be produced by gut bacteria in your large intestine. But again, we don't know how efficient this is, and it may vary hugely from person to person. I decided, based on this evidence, to start taking a K2 supplement alongside my vitamin D3, as the benefits of vitamin D supplement.
Saw you in your interview with Turkey Tom. Really interesting to hear your views, as I haven't heard someone believe all carnivorous animals should be killed. Also, you're looking jacked, dude. Be hitting 405 one day.
Well, thanks, dude. Yeah, I think it is a position that all vegans should hold. I think it's the only logically consistent position you can hold as a vegan. So, yeah. Not all vegans think that way, but they really should. And I'm considering doing another run up to 405 this winter. I think I might. Especially if the meds I'm on can keep me away from being depressed, I think I might actually try another run up to a 405 bench. I got pretty close before. I got up to 380, so 25 more pounds. I could conceivably be able to do that in, like within 6 months or something. But thanks for the donation, Josh. Appreciate it. Yeah, so randomized trial data doesn't really support this idea, and the evidence is mixed, like when it comes to cross-sectional studies and prospective cohort data on K2, so I wouldn't bother supplementing, but, if you want to, it doesn't hurt, so it's up to you.
How are you guys this week? It is Free Range Meat vlog number 10, if my memory serves me right. And it is also Thanksgiving week, so I'm going to be a little slow. We're sending out all the packages today, Tuesday, and we were just putting stuff away yesterday since our ice delivery is today now. We were just getting all the meat orders ready. We couldn't actually ship most of them out, but all the eggs were sent out yesterday. We sent all the foods orders out yesterday, so you guys should be getting your packages hopefully Wednesday, if not by the end of the week, Friday, Saturday. My guys got all the meat orders boxed up over here.
Do you think Frank knows what he is doing?
He has no fucking clue. He is one of those people who bumbles through life. I can guarantee you. Thanks for the donation, though, James.
I'm doing some more. Got a chocolate delivery. I was thinking of doing some regular cookie dough with like raw butter and the corn and soy-free eggs. We might do that this week, I don't know. Just like your classic chocolate chip cookies, just with like really high quality organic ingredients. I was trying to think of ways that we could use up some of the butter. But we have been giving away the butter, so most of the dairy is sold. We just have some kefir left. This was where that butter was, so we're giving away one butter free with every order, maybe this week and next week, so maybe we'll be able to go through some of it. I just posted some shorts today on like the pickles, the giardiniera, and the sauerkraut. I'm thinking I might order the produce in and we might get the next batch started this week of the sauerkraut and pickles and stuff. I'm debating it. Might as well, because we don't have that much to do. So in the freezer here, the meat delivery is over there on the 2 pallets.
When you left, Kick Tom said he thinks he can debate veganism better than you. Ha ha, how cute. Sounds like he might be coming to the other side. God, that hot chick Malik got uglier the more she talked. Totally ruined my boner. What a waste. Good job.
Yeah, when women prove themselves to be like fucking idiots, I do not find them physically attractive in the least. In order for me to be actually attracted to somebody, they have to be intelligent. If they're not, then I just do not fucking care.
Oh my god, does it mean I'm intelligent?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm not retarded?
Yeah, you're not retarded. And you have a nice big butt, and I like how your big butt smells. Yeah, I don't think he can argue veganism as good as me, but yeah, hopefully he does get convinced to switch to the dark side. I feel like he could. Especially if he got a vegan girlfriend, I think he just fucking would. He just needs to realize how easy it is. Because he was telling me it's difficult with family and friends and all this shit. It's really not. But thanks for the donation, less is more. Appreciate it.
And all these boxes
The
over.
what?
So it probably feels awkward for that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
You want a bit more kind of refuse to walk in?
probably.
Hold on. Yeah.
Over here is all those things we've been making for the past week, guys. This is the chicken stock, very high quality. We got beef stock, we got beef barley stew, we got plain chicken stew, we have plain beef stew. So really, you know, a wide selection of prepared foods for you guys. A ton of chicken, way too much chicken. And we also got way too many turkeys. Some of you guys might have ordered the chicken share and you might have got sent the wrong stuff. So if you didn't get the full chicken share, please just email me so we can issue you a refund. It's supposed to be 1 whole chicken, 6 breasts, and then 2 packages each of the thighs, drumsticks, and wings. So if you guys didn't get that in the chicken share, just email us and we'll make sure to refund you and then we'll send it out.
Do you remember me? You yelled at me for being vegetarian. Yeah. Yeah. It looked really funny. Those look like nice boots, though.
They're really good. I had them in black for Faye, but I couldn't find them.
Hmm.
It's just so that because mine and Faye, they get like bleeding wounds from the salt.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I do not remember you, sir, so sorry about that. I do have Discord.
Correctly moving forward. My guys are just a little confused because we were sending out the laying hen meat, which we're no longer doing. So now the chicken share is just our regular broiler chicken, just discounted by about 20%. Guys, I'm basically giving food away. I'm giving away all that butter because I'm trying to help the Amish farmer. Everything's so discounted. We got way too many turkeys. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that because I don't think we're really gonna sell that many for Thanksgiving. And I did a pretty big price reduction, but we'll see how it goes. So I got the meat invoice here, and the main things we're restocking are.
I am just praying that Frank goes out of business sooner rather than later.
Our pork bacon, which is big.
Yeah,
beef
I know.
bacon, and some ground pork as well. And then there's just a few miscellaneous things here and there, like lamb burgers, sweetbreads, rabbit liver, eye round roast, pork fat, veal liver, the vet steaks. But those two main things are the beef bacon, the pork bacon, and we're gonna do some ground Iberico pork. And I'm debating on sending.
Hi. I'm the Bachimo 100. Ever seen this movie?
Let me see. Oh yeah,
I'm thinking of buying zoo-grade gorilla chow for my next bulk. I might be eating actual animal feed, but the macros go crazy. Look at this stuff.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Nigga, you need to stop interrupting people on debate panels. As your marketing director, I think you should have let those fucking retards explain their position in full. You come off as an unhinged spurg when you interrupt. whining like a fucking cunt.
I did let them explain, and then when I asked questions to verify their position, like, especially that girl Malik, she just, like, fucking dodged like crazy. But thanks for the nation, I'm Niagara. So, I've seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist. It's a really good movie. Thanks for that donation, Gorilla Boy. Or not Gorilla Boy, Shimo. Supreme Primate Diet. Okay, I love you. Soybean meal, ground corn, ground wheat, sugar, wheat germ meal, poultry fat. Okay, well, that's obviously not vegan. Dried egg product. Yeah, this is not vegan, so I wouldn't recommend eating that. That'd probably taste like shit, too. But thanks for the donation, Gorilla Boy.
Do you think it's wrong for a vegan to marry a non-vegan even if the vegan never gives up on trying to turn their partner vegan and makes a solid demand that if they have kids they will be raised vegan?
No, I wouldn't say it's morally wrong. The likelihood of your kids being vegan is dramatically fucking reduced, though. So I would say that would be immoral if you were to have kids that aren't vegan. So I would strongly advise against having kids with a carnist. That's probably a bad idea. The likelihood of them not being vegan is pretty goddamn strong. Thanks for the donation, though, Vegan Ninja. Appreciate it.
Have you tried James Wilk's new Fitter protein? It's really good. I put it in my coffee and it doesn't make it thick like other protein powders.
I've not. I'm interested in trying it, but I haven't tried it yet. Thanks for the donation, Fohammer. Rick Wiles donated $3. Let me see. Christian TV pastor Rick Wiles, impeachment is a Jew coup. I'm not going to bother watching that.
People better wake up to it.
But, no, it's not a Jew coup. That guy is an insane racist wacko. Holy shit. Thanks for the nation, Rick. Dodo.
React to this.
Let me see, Dodo.
In a stunning new piece, New York Times reporter Lauren Leatherby sheds light on the insanely high number of Palestinian civilians who have perished as a result of Israel's military campaign in Gaza.
There is not an insanely high amount of Palestinians killed, considering their total population is 2 million. The death toll is something like 11,000 right now. And especially considering Hamas uses human shields, and considering it's one of the most densely populated areas on Earth, the death toll is not particularly high.
That campaign has included intense aerial bombardment of North Gaza and airstrikes targeting hospitals, refugee camps.
Here we go. They're not targeting hospitals and refugee camps. They're targeting Hamas, and Hamas hides in these fucking areas. That is so dishonest.
UN buildings, mosques, and churches. And while Palestinians in northern Gaza have been displaced by forced evacuations to the south,
yeah, because there's a war, dipshit.
that region of the Strip has also been suffering airstrikes by the Israeli Defense Forces.
Yeah, that's because Hamas is there.
Now, in this new New York Times article, Leatherby notes that civilians are being killed at a historic pace.
Yeah, because of Hamas. Hamas uses human shields, dumbass. I'm done watching this. Like, Young Turks is so fucking dishonest.
You ever notice when women fail at debate they'll resort to talking to you like a child?
Yep. They do that a lot. I have noticed that. Thanks for the donation. Finn can come in.
Did you know Turkey Tom Sv3rige made the doc? Will Jasmine get back to resistance training? I have dreams of all the chickens and turkeys being resurrected and attacking Frank.
Yes, I worked with Turkey Tom on the dock, so I know he made it. Jasmine has an interest in doing weight training. I don't know if she's actually going to commit to doing it, but she said she does have an interest. And we did just get that new cardio machine, and she's been using it. And yeah, that would be great if all the turkeys and chickens that Frank has killed would be like resurrected from the dead and like peck him to death. That'd be a good ironic end. Thanks for the donation, James.
Even vegan-raised children give in to peer pressure at school to eat meat then become carnists. I've seen it. Another reason for antinatalism, which is the viewpoint to not breed, to prevent suffering. Surely you agree with antinatalism.
I am not a hard antinatalist, so I'm not an ethicist, but I do agree with the idea that a lot of people, possibly the majority of people, shouldn't have children. And yeah, it's hard to raise kids vegan. It's a non-vegan world, so it's difficult. But thanks for the donation, Shasa. Appreciate it. Thank you for that, 9014. Excellent spam as always. Appreciate the donation.
You know what, by now I hope the Young Turks goes bankrupt.
Yeah, I hope so too. I really wish their audience wasn't filled with retards and they'd be like sensible and just not watch them after they post just garbage like that. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Hey guys. Sv3rige reacts to Dr. Mike Israel.
Oh, that would be great. That would definitely be a good one. We'll react to that. Thanks for the donation, N-word.
Why doesn't this guy get his friends?
I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks for the donation, Sneeko. Less is more donated $2. Last kick stream, you ended up debating Xena. Does this mean we should expect a debate with Malik on veganism? I showed Gary Yourofsky's speech to my folks. They ate tempeh today, crossing fingers. No, I don't ever want to talk to Malik again. She's annoying as fuck and stupid as fuck. Literally no point in talking to her. So, no. Thanks for the donation, the less is more, and yeah, good luck with converting your parents to go vegan.
Hi VG. I hope that you are doing great tonight. Good job on the kick/keep stream by making anti-vegans look stupid. Also, this post gives me comfort knowing that Trump will be put in prison for life.
Let me see. Trump is desperate as he is stupid. He knows that he can't win the case on the merits, so his efforts are focused on trying to stop any case from going forward. Good news is that Jack Smith is not going to be intimidated. The man has prosecuted violent gang members and war criminals. Coward like Trump is not going to rattle the nerves of the special prosecutor who has taken him on so forcefully. Well, yeah. Trump's fucked, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if he randomly dies before the trial even starts because of the amount of stress he's under and him being elderly and also quite out of shape. Trump is looking terrible too with the amount of stress he's under, so hopefully he either ends up in jail or dead. We can only hope. Fingers crossed. Thanks for that donation though, Ben. Sneeko donated $3.
Shalom. Shalom. Are you Israel?
I mean, what?
IDF?
Yeah.
How is it so far?
We might watch that later, maybe. I might save that for another stream, though. Thanks for that donation, Sneeko. Penis donated $2. Can you debunk this, bro? Also, my uncle's locally famous rapper. Check him out. Okay.
I'm gonna go get a DEXA scan after eating an animal-based diet for 5.5 years. Okay, so visceral fat, 0.3 pounds.
It's on the lower end of what I tend to see in DEXA scans.
So what do you think of the bone density?
Clearly above -1, so you're in the normal category. And then for the Z-score, you're slightly above what's average for someone your age and gender.
So strong bones.
Dense bones, yes.
It says total body fat is 10.5. How many people do you see that have a body fat of 10.5%?
Not many. We do scan a lot of bodybuilders pretty close to a show, so it does
What is a
vary lot.
bodybuilder close to a show? What kind of fat do they get?
Range from maybe 8%, 7% to 10 or 12.
There you go. Very low visceral fat, 0.3 pounds of visceral fat.
Yes, you don't eat much and you do a lot of cardio, so that explains why you have low body fat and not much muscle.
Fat, meaning all the fat around my organs, very small. A lot of people get worried about fruit and honey increasing visceral fat. No evidence for that. Living proof right here. Bone density normal.
Well, what are you talking about? You don't have much body fat, period. So, like, why would it even be expected that you'd have any visceral fat? That's kind of stupid, but yeah, like, you also wouldn't expect fruit in particular to increase visceral fat. You'd expect that of something like sugary soft drinks that have corn syrup in them, but that's just bizarre that he said that. I mean, he could eat anything he wanted and have low visceral fat.
Total body fat, 10.5%.
Assuming he could keep his body fat percentage the same.
Pretty lean. Seems to do my body pretty good.
Yeah, so you'll say that, and then we'll see in a few years when you have a stroke or a heart attack what your fucking excuse is. But also, my uncle is a locally famous rapper. Check him out. Can't say I like his music, but that's kind of cool. Thanks for the donation, penis.
How loud is that tape gun? Can you guys even hear me? I'm debating on sending some of the pork trim to the butcher and having him make some more sausage, but I don't know. I don't know what's up with that used restaurant guy. He's saying he's supposed to come the past few weeks now. I'm waiting on some more steel tables and a platform truck. Well, he's an older guy, so I'm guessing he's not feeling 100% up to it. Over here in the warehouse, we have...
apparently Paul isn't gay, which sort of surprised me. But yeah, apparently he isn't gay.
Another pallet of orders ready to ship out. That's really it. There's not much to show you guys today. I gotta stay on top of this cooler inventory a little better. I was looking into like getting the coolers from Chinese suppliers, but a little too expensive to ship it over here. You guys, I think that's it for the Tuesday vlog. Probably gonna be maybe one of the quicker or slower vlogs. Maybe we'll find some stuff to do on the weekend. I was thinking of a way to sell those turkeys. Maybe we can like roast them and then break up the meat and then make a turkey gravy and sell it as like turkey and gravy, but that is a lot of work. Maybe if we get all the equipment set up in here, early next year we can start doing that. If we still haven't moved, I think we'll do that early next year if we still haven't liquidated the turkeys. Start selling banquet TV dinners. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, guys. I'll see you guys for tomorrow, Wednesday. All right, guys, it is Saturday. I have my list of excuses here about why I didn't film the other days. Wednesday, we didn't have much going on, to be honest. Thursday was Thanksgiving, and yesterday, Friday, I almost had a stroke because our shipping company didn't tell us that they don't really do much on Thanksgiving. So I'm getting calls from my Amish farmer in the morning, and he's like, "Oh, where's the pickup?" I'm like, "Wait, didn't come?" And then I called up the pit.
How much international units of vitamin D3 do you take daily?
I take 2,000 international units daily. That is how much vitamin D I take in. Thanks for the donation though, Sean. Appreciate it.
The shipping company, and they were like nonchalant, relaxed, like, "Oh yeah, we're not really working today." And I was like, so I took, thankfully I have another trucker I know out there that was able to bring us the dairy and everything Saturday this morning. So we have everything ready for next week, although it was a little stressful. A little stressful. Good thing it's cold outside and there's not much of a perishable issue. I just have some reviews here I was going to read real quick. 5-star review for the Flextrose glucose powder. Really great. The purity and quality of this stuff is unbeatable as far as what I have found on the market. Yeah, another one of my genius ideas. Unfortunately, I am shadow banned. 5-star review for the grass-fed beef tallow. Freaking.
What is he talking about? Frank thinks he's the one who invented glucose supplements and dextrose supplements. Those have been on the market for fucking ever, especially dextrose for bodybuilders. And they've also been making pure glucose supplements, usually for like long distance runners and cyclists. But those have been on the market for fucking ever. And Frank thinks he's the first person to come up with these supplement ideas.
Delicious. I can't believe how good this stuff is. It tastes way better than the other tallows I've tried. Yeah, maybe a lot of them are making like big commercial batches and they're burning it a bit, or maybe it's just heated too long. 5-star review for the pasture-raised turkey, corn and soy free. Beautiful, tasty meat. This is my first pasture-raised turkey. While prepping the raw turkey, I noticed it had a terrific fresh smell to it, unlike other birds I've prepped. After cooking, the meat was wonderful. I never had a turkey like it before. It's
You have to be delusional if you think a rotting corpse smells fresh.
terrific. And then a 5-star review for the Iberico pork bacon. Cannot stop ordering this bacon. Fantastic bacon. Tastes amazing with honey with a fried egg over rice. Yeah. We have the pork bacon back in stock as well as the beef bacon. We were sold out for about 2 weeks.
So I donated $2. Why did these retards buy all this milk? Let me see. As far as I understand, that's not milk, that's white paint.
Just had sex.
That's good to hear, Non-Wib. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for the donation. As far as I understand, that's white paint, not milk, I think, anyway. Could be wrong. I don't know what they're doing. It says vegan activist. It couldn't possibly be cow's milk. By the way, just a second.
You did an amazing job at staying on track with NetEt today and not entertaining derails. It seems carnists genuinely think vegans think it's cool to sleep animals, so I'm glad Turkey Tom stepped in for that, but yay, great work.
Well, thank you, Hunter Toby. Appreciate it. I think I've gotten better over the years, too, on staying on track and not getting derailed. But thanks for the donation, dude. By the way, Paul, die from raw milk. It's dangerous as fuck.
The following clip on raw milk was removed from YouTube, but it's so important and so helpful that I really want you guys to see this.
Raw milk kefir is an incredibly nutritionally dense whole food.
So the reason raw milk is so dangerous is because cows carry tuberculosis. A lot of people don't know that, but cows can get tuberculosis and they can pass it on to humans through their milk. And if you get bovine tuberculosis, that can be an incredibly painful, debilitating, and deadly disease. If you ever get tuberculosis in your bones, that will be one of the most horrific experiences you can ever have in your life. So that's why raw milk is dangerous. That's why it's illegal and banned. And Paul is a fucking idiot, and I hope he gets his YouTube channel taken down.
It's fantastic for the gut microbiome. And it's extremely complex with all this diversity of bacteria.
There's history with this.
Yes. It goes back thousands and thousands of years. If you think about it, the Maasai, the Mongolians, Europeans, everybody around the world, sheep, horses, reindeer, camels, water buffalo. If you could find a mammal, you had grass and sunshine, you had food to
Doesn't matter if people have been eating it for a long time. It's fucking dangerous and stupid and bad for you.
day. We cohabitated so closely with these animals where they're not foreign to us. Raw milk kefir was a natural outgrowth of that because if you think about it, the container that the person that was milking the cow wasn't clean. It had residues from the milk prior week.
Yes, and that is why it's dangerous.
And those were the local cultures. Within 6 to 10 hours, it became a kefir. Cheers.
Cheers.
Wow, what a fucking idiot, dude.
What mental disorder is this? There's a lot more, but what kind of condition would lead to this? She was doing metal vocals before metal existed, lol. But sad situation.
Let me take a look.
Make it low. Im Namen Jesu. Nein!
Probably just developed some like really severe form of schizophrenia or some shit. Who the fuck knows? Maybe she drank raw milk. Thanks for the donation though, Sam the Crow. Or Sam the Cow.
Does Frank have a receipt for the hand truck? Thanksgiving is a holiday, Frank. I guess Frank must have a business guardian angel.
Yeah, seriously, for him to stay in business for that long. But yeah, I'm really hoping his stupidity catches up with him and just goes bankrupt. Just please, for the love of fuck, have him go bankrupt. Thanks for that donation though, James.
The turkeys, I mean, you guys don't really seem to want them.
Was I down to debate Lycan on Israel tonight? He said he's going to be back in 1 to 2 hours. I don't know if I'm going to have time because James... I don't think James is usually in chat, but James paid me a lot of money to do a hour-long twerk. And I'm probably going to be twerking for the next hour. If he's on late, then sure I can do it, but if not, then I can just do it another time. He can like email me or hit me up on Instagram. Let's see, Tool donated $3. Well, those are two pandas having sex. That's good. Thanks for the donation, Tool.
Any at all. And we have so many, I mean, besides Thanksgiving. So I don't know how many turkeys people are going to really order for New Year's. We have like turkey parts, which I'm sure people will buy because they're going to be pretty affordable. But I might do a giveaway with the turkeys to my customers who spent the most this year. And we have quite a bit, so I think there's going to be probably 70 or 80 turkeys that I'm going to have to end up giving away because, you know, they're still fresh. So I'd rather give them out when the meat's fresh and it's good and you know, kind of.
What does he mean fresh? They're fucking frozen.
You know, last year we did or earlier this year I did just a credit giveaway. You know, I gave our best customers like...
Have you seen Curling X's videos on white supremacists in the fitness industry? I have not. Ugh. Bigotry in the online fitness community. He named fucking natural hypertrophy as a bigot? I wonder... I don't know if I've seen enough of his content to know, but I'll take a look at that later.
$150,
Hey.
$200 credit on a future order. That was just credit. This time, since we have these extra turkeys, I think we'll just, I mean, it's about $100 value in the turkey. So we'll send out an email. And if you guys don't want the turkey, you can just say no and we'll give it to the next person down on the list because I'm sure, you know, we're going to have, you know, X amount of customers that spent whatever.
Dude, Frank is so fucking stupid. So he's publicly announcing that he's giving away free shit. So people are going to be less inclined to fucking buy his products. And they're just going to wait for him to give away free shit before they order. He's a fucking genius.
amount, and then we just go down from whoever spent the most. That's who's going to get the turkeys. But we'll probably keep the smaller turkeys for sale on the website because, you know, the 12 or 13 pound birds aren't going to be more than $100, so it is an affordable price point. As usual, my organ supplements, Wi-Fi shielding, Frankie's Naturals corner is a bit of a mess of products.
So we don't need tellers. Hate these communists. They lost debates to both Destiny and Vosh. They claim communism is necessary to achieve a vegan society. It is not.
After realizing Sacha Baron Cohen is a Zionist, all of his movies now seem more effed up than funny. Right? Like, you might think Borat's funny or whatever, but then you realize it's a British guy mocking Muslim people and portraying them as a bunch of idiots who hate the Jews. And then in real...
Muslim people are, in large part, idiots who hate Jews. Yes, that is not inaccurate. Much of the Muslim world are idiots who hate Jews.
In real life, that guy is cheering on the genocide of Muslim Palestinians.
There is no genocide against Palestinians. There is an attempted genocide against fucking Israeli Jews.
It's not that funny to watch you mock Muslim people when you're cheering on the actual killing of Muslim people in real life, including...
Most of these people are Holocaust deniers. They support the attack on October 7th. They're also Nazi sympathizers. Why the fuck do I care if these people die?
Including many, many, many Muslim children. Then he wants to condemn
Blame Hamas. Hamas is the one who is using human shields.
people who support Palestine and call them anti-Semitic.
They are anti-Semites.
Like, dude, you're Islamophobic. Why are you...
Islamophobia. Yeah, well, I am kind of phobic to fucking cult worshippers who, you know, basically they follow a pedophile fucking death cult. If that makes me Islamophobic, fucking so be it. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Happy birthday, Joe Biden. You are scum. You have been a cancer for humanity. And there's nothing special about you. All you are is a personified agent of capital. And capital, the way that it functions in societies where it is in control, is the greatest enemy of humanity. It is a
gay. Yeah, not much else to say there, but thanks for that donation, Zoe. Rick Wiles donated $2. How influential is Fox News in Canada, and what do you think of it overall? Well, Fox News is not particularly influential in Canada because the only paper they run or news outlet is The Sun, and The Sun is known for being inaccurate.
329 to 412. Would you do this on VR? Lol, fuck Muslims and religious people.
I will take a look at that in a second, Jimmy. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, so they run The Sun, and The Sun is known for being inaccurate, stupid, not a real newspaper or media outlet, so not particularly influential in Canada. Thanks for the donation, Rick. 329. That does look pretty hilarious. I do have Blade and Sorcery. I haven't installed any mods for it. But, I've had problems with Blade and Sorcery before. Sometimes they give you community guideline strikes for that game. I don't know why. It's not even particularly violent, but I've seen some people get community guideline strikes for uploading videos of that game, so I don't know if I'd stream it. It's a little bit of a risk. Thanks for the donation though, Jimmy. Triple X Tenacion, donate $2. The power of brainwashing and stupidity.
Recently, you converted to being a Muslim.
I don't like to say converted because, from what I understand, you weren't religious before being a Muslim, so not really converting, is it?
I do just say that I've become a Muslim. I've always believed in God.
So what made you make that choice?
It is a beautiful and simple religion. Before I walked into
Islam is a disgusting death cult that promotes child rape. It is one of the most horrific religions on the planet, might even be the worst. The only religion that might come worse is like maybe some like really niche satanic cults that have like, you know, sacrificed children to the devil, stuff like that. But if you're talking about mainstream religion, Islam is by far the worst. It's a death cult that rapes children. It is literally written in the Quran that Muslims are commanded to kill non-believers and apostates. So, and I don't think there's any other religion on the planet, like mainstream religion, aside from niche cults, where followers of the religion are commanded to commit murder.
to a mosque, I wasn't religious and I didn't have any ideas in my head that I was actually going to become a Muslim. Once I walked in there, I felt something extremely powerful. As a rule, they're very successful people, very money motivated.
This guy is just very easily manipulated.
Very entrepreneurial, which, such as myself, I take a liking to. I'm very compatible with a sort of person.
Really? This guy fucking decided to become a Muslim because he thinks Muslims have an entrepreneurial spirit, but he didn't choose Judaism? Like, what? The amount of fucking money and power and influence that Jews have in so many different businesses is fucking crazy. They basically own the banking industry, the entertainment industry. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you'll see a Jew, like so many Jews owning fucking banks, and then you'll see so many Muslims like fucking renting out flea markets. I mean, give me a break. If you cared about joining a religion for financial gain, you'd think you'd fucking join Judaism.
Right, I got given a Quran by the Imam that I was in the mosque, and I thought, I'm going to look into this. And once I looked into it, I thought, wow, I'm really compatible with this. This is going to help me in this life and the next. I do believe that...
This guy's a fucking clown.
Do we force people into Islam?
Yes, you do. It's literally commanded in your religion to force people into Islam or kill them.
God says in
that's
the
what
Quran,
jihad is.
Let there be no compulsion in religion. Truth.
Bullshit. There's multiple verses in Quran saying that you have to commit jihad, force people to join the religion. That's the only way to get into heaven.
Has been made clear from error. Although it is the duty on Muslims to convey and share the beautiful message of Islam to others, no one can be compelled to accept Islam.
Right, that's why the Prophet Muhammad would go from village to village and fucking murder everybody in the village because they weren't Muslim.
To accept Islam, a person must sincerely and voluntarily believe and obey God. So by definition, no one can or should be...
So this guy is playing a fucking game here. It is explicitly written in the Quran that you have to commit jihad and kill non-believers or apostates, and that's the only way you're going to be assured to go into heaven. What he's saying here is, logically speaking, you can't force somebody to join Islam, but that's not what's said in the Quran, so he's just fucking lying.
Forced to accept Islam. Consider the following. Indonesia is the largest Muslim population, yet no battles were fought to bring Islam there.
What? One of the worst fucking Muslim genocides ever committed was committed in Indonesia.
There are over 14 million Arab Coptic Christians that have been living in the heart of Arabia for generations, peacefully.
Yeah, that's because they ended up making deals with Islamic tribes where they would give them money so that they wouldn't get invaded. That's the only reason they fucking exist.
Islam is one of the fastest growing religions in the Western world.
Islam is one of the fastest growing religions because you people have more children.
Today, and this was not forced on anyone.
What a fucking clown. Oh my god. The lies they come up with.
Maybe somebody will get sick from eating that meat, and die Frank out of business?
That would be great. That would be ideal. Fingers crossed. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Thanks for the donation, James.
Big Lenny and Mr. G Ments on After Hours RX. Skip to 2830.
Let me see, 2830. I'll react to that in a bit. Thanks for the donation, dude. Quiet. PragerU is promoting veganism. Why Dr. Lisa Casalith is vegan. I'm not going to bother watching that, but that's interesting.
Oh my god, Richard.
Yeah.
Whole wheat cereal. Most cereals are sugary and processed.
It's not good for you.
Oatmeal, the type without all the sugar.
There's nothing good about it.
Brown rice. Yes.
Doesn't matter what color your rice is, it's all bad.
Quinoa. What's not to love?
Yeah, let's go with no.
No on quinoa.
No on quinoa.
Beyond Meat. Boo. You hate it.
It's a processed junk food.
Fatty Wagyu beef. I mean, that's a no. I think that's not vegetarian, Marissa.
Delicious, and it's great for you.
Okay, this person's a full-fledged retard.
Is Chipotle the healthiest fast food? Let's find out. Can I get a paleo salad bowl? Can I do chicken, please? Peppers? Can I get a tomato salsa? Let's just guacamole. We'll top it with some Chipotle sauce. Now listen, there's good news and bad news here at Chipotle. The good news is, look behind me. They cook everything fresh on that grill. The chicken, the steak, the pork. The bad news
Those are all foods that are terrible for you, aside from the vegetables.
is that chicken and steak and pork is still GMO, meaning the animals are still eating a GMO feed.
GMO and being non-organic doesn't do anything to improve the healthfulness of whatever you're eating.
On the good side, every single ingredient is fresh. If you look on the menu, there's not one preservative at all. The bad news is they're cooking a lot of these ingredients in rice bran oil.
Those oils are perfectly healthy for you.
And GMO canola oil, highly processed, highly inflammatory oils.
There is no process in the body that oils trigger that causes inflammation.
So listen, if you're out and about and you want something fresh and almost Bobby approved, Chipotle is the option. I probably come here once every few months. I get the paleo salad bowl. And listen, this is not...
This guy's a fucking idiot and a liar. He's got one of the worst health and fitness channels on YouTube.
I'd say Hinduism is the worst, TBH.
Well, Hinduism doesn't promote child rape, and it also doesn't promote genocide. So I wouldn't say Hinduism's the worst. There's some fucked up shit in Hinduism, like racism and classism, but yeah, it's far from the worst. Thanks for that donation, though, Joe.
Did you hear Frank say that he charges $100 for a 12-pound turkey?
Holy shit. Well, no wonder he can't sell those fucking turkeys. What the fuck is he thinking? That is hilarious. Thanks for the donation, though, James.
Instead of twerking, you should dance like this.
This song's copyrighted, so... I don't think I have those moves, so I'm gonna have to stick to twerking. But thanks for the donation, Sean.
I'm watching Tim Pool instead of you.
Well, if you want to watch a retarded gay midget, have fun. Thanks for the donation, Randolph. Aaron P. donated $2 to James. Add a song to the hour-long twerk. If not, could you put this on repeat?
Sitting, pooping, shitting, pooping, sitting, pooping, shitting, pooping, sitting, pooping, shitting, pooping.
I don't know if I can do that. Thanks for the donation, though, Aaron. I'd love to, but I don't think I can do that. It's against the rules. 9 donated $2. Did you hear Paul Saladino quit carnivore? Well, he was never really on a carnivore diet. Thanks for that donation though, 9. Like, eats fruits and stuff, so...
Anything after 11:50. This pastor or whatever is so stupid. He can't understand anything. Mainly sending cause I wanna support you. No need to watch it or anything unless you want to.
Did humans come from apes? Oh, Jesus. Jesse Lee Peterson? I might react to that later, or just on another stream. That would probably be hilarious. Thanks for that donation, Dodo. Majin Buu donated $2. Jason Blaha condemning natural hypertrophy for racist ideology. The irony. What?
Hey everybody, it's Jason Blaha here, and thought I would sit down and do this video.
Did he actually put up a Nazi flag?
It's calm and rational.
Let me see.
Do check out the beginning of this vid. I didn't know Sv3rige was this crazy. He thinks Derek Chauvin was wrongly convicted. Lol, how is that even possible?
Well, folks, you know the name Derek Chauvin. He is the cop who's convicted of killing.
Oh, yeah, I already know Ben Shapiro's take. Well, Ben Shapiro hates black people and he's super racist, so obviously he sided with the cops. He blamed his death on a fentanyl overdose and not him getting his neck fucking crushed by a guy's full body weight. And I mean, even if it was the fentanyl, police actually have a responsibility once they're at a scene of a crime or incident to offer aid. It's actually a legal requirement to offer aid as long as they're not in danger. So they not only put his full, like the guy's full body weight on his neck, which is in all likelihood what suffocated him, they didn't offer aid when the guy was clearly fucking dying and even after he died. So they were responsible for his death. Ben is just a fucking racist who hates black people, so obviously sided with Chauvin. I already know his take. Thanks for the donation, though, Unicorn Jizz. Joe donated $2. Can you talk with Santa Cruz Medicinals? He seems like a nice guy, putting aside the animal murder. I've challenged him to a debate multiple times, and the pussy keeps fucking ghosting me. He knows who I am. I've challenged him to a debate. I've messaged him. I've emailed him. I've commented on his fucking YouTube videos, and he just ghosts me. So he's a fucking bitch. He's a fucking piece of shit human being. Not only does he support animal abuse, but he deliberately fucking lies in all of his videos. He can go fuck himself. Hate him.
The craziest thing just happened to one of my friends, and he is facing life in prison. But do you even think he deserves to do one day behind bars? Back in 2016, I met Derek and helped him scale up his business in Santa Cruz. It might sound weird to you, but he grows the Zaza, which is completely legal in California. He runs a legitimate business. The thing about these businesses is they legit have millions of dollars of inventory and cash inside their business. Like, his whole life's work is inside one building. And one night at 4:30 in the morning, armed robbers entered his building and started to take everything that he worked for. If they had gotten away with everything in there, it would have completely crippled him. He would have not had a business, not been able to feed his family. And Derek did what I feel every American man would do. He grabbed his strap and pulled up on the thieves and fired some rounds at the thieves. They fired back at him. And after a brief chase, the thieves got away. And here's where it gets crazy. And this is the most California BS ever. The police, after talking to Derek, said, "Hold up, we're gonna book you for 4 counts of attempted murder." The Santa Cruz police are literally saying,
well, yeah, California is a fucking shithole. They support crime. They want more crime to occur. And they fucking arrest and prosecute people who are literally just defending themselves. So fuck California. Every business should move out of California. Everybody should move out of California. I hate that state. They're pieces of shit. But yeah, that guy Santa Cruz Medicinals is a fucking garbage human being. Muslim grooming gangs.
For the cowards. That's my question, because when I was online on Twitter and on social media, I'm seeing them getting brave. seen these people here getting brave. How come today it was like pin drop silence? How come today I didn't see them? How come today, when it's not one person or two people walking the street, yeah? When it's one or two Muslims walking the street, when it's a vulnerable adult, when it's someone running home, yeah? How comes now, yeah? How comes you're not here now?
I'll tell you why. Tell you why. Because they fear us when they're near us.
Because you know what?
Oh! Come on!
Brother, let me tell you why it is, yeah? Because deep down, yeah? They know we got the truth.
That's it.
Bruv, deep down, and let me tell you something, let me tell you something. All due respect, actually no due respect, yeah? If they believe in reincarnation, what a humiliation.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I can hardly understand, like, anything he says when he talks, like, because he has that thick accent and he blabs a lot. Thanks for the donation, though, Joe. Let me see. Natural hypertrophy.
Hello YouTube. Today we're going to discuss the gym to fascism pipeline, namely the phenomenon that seems to push lifters towards right-wing ideologies. Something that I've been thinking about for...
I don't know what the Nazi shit is.
As I can in a video of this nature. It's one of those cases where I'm just going to say it right up front. Everyone who associates and does business and is in the circle of this ethics and doing that.
Okay, he's just boring. I'm not watching that video, but yeah, Blaha's a fucking Nazi.
So the main thing over here is that we restocked the smaller pemmican bars, 2 ounces, and now that we have the smaller molds, we should be able to do like the granola bars in 2 ounces and even the plain pemmican in 2 ounces. So although the large pemmican right now, it's cheaper on the website, maybe I need to show up to some of you guys and chuck them at you so you buy them. But the pemmican is definitely cheaper than replacing your window. But point is, 2 ounce blueberry honey pemmican, back available on the website. So our beef shipment came in with the farm stuff. We have a lot of local ground beef and we have pet food. So this pet food is like 2.5 pound packages. It's gonna be around $5 a pound. And then we're gonna have the...
Jesus, who the fuck would spend that kind of money to feed their dog fucking horse shit?
The ground beef is actually 1.2 pound packages. So it's gonna be cheap, it's gonna be $8 a pound, but since it's a heavier package, not the typical 1 pound, it's gonna be like $10 or $12. Got a lot of stuff here in the fridge. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do these organic pickles. I thought my guys didn't have much to do this week, so I placed a produce order. We got some. Those limes look really good. Look at those. Look how green that lime is. It's like...
Yes, limes are green. Don't know why he thinks those are particularly green.
The greenest lime I've ever seen. Anyway, those look pretty good. Just some dill for the pickles. And the lemon, lime, and oranges, we're gonna make some water kefir. All the dairy came in. We got a lot of milk this week, a lot of kefir, more butter than I know what to do with. I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm gonna have a stroke and go broke. And we got all the...
You're a black version of this guy if we lived in this world. You got the muscle for sure. What is your opinion of this show? I've not seen the whole thing, but it's good so far.
Oh, Guts. Well, thank you. I would consider that a very flattering comment. The 96 Berserk is really good. It's a really good anime. You should read the manga, though. The manga is fucking god tier. The Berserk manga is, what I would argue, one of the best pieces of literature ever made. So I would say read the Berserk manga. It's fucking phenomenal. Thanks for the donation, Takashi. Appreciate it.
I'm pissed Tim Pool's stream has ended, so now I'm here. Any chance you want me to PayPal you for a timcast.com membership so we can watch his after show live? Thanks VG good man.
No, I'm not really interested in watching a dumbass talk about things he doesn't understand, but thanks for the donation, Randolph.
Advice on something. I have FFL and train people part-time with firearms. I don't like Trump, but him having a hard time finding it in me to vote for Biden again considering what I do. What's your advice? Also, Bruce Rivers does a video on Derek's case.
So you're seeing a expansion of firearms rights, not a retraction. So even though states like California are trying to prosecute people who are defending themselves, even in that state, you're seeing an expansion of firearms rights. It's just that the police are kind of being pressured into prosecuting legal self-defense. But in terms of actually getting access and owning a firearm, those laws are getting expanded, not retracted, and that's under a Biden government. Biden's whole interest with firearms policies also revolve around banning certain weapons, and I can guarantee you that's not going to happen. Again, it would be really disadvantageous for him politically to do that, especially since he's trying to get reelected. He might try to do that if he gets a second term, but I don't think that's actually going to work because there's just not enough political interest to ban a certain class or a certain type of firearm. And fucking on top of that, like, liberals are idiots. They don't even know what guns they want to ban. So they're probably just going to arbitrarily list a number of firearms, and then you can still get tons of fucking weapons, and you're going to get new weapons being invented and made and sold to the public, and nothing will change. So, yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about it. I wouldn't not vote for Biden for that reason if you're worried about firearms. And I mean, Trump has already proven he's not exactly the most, pro-gun president ever. He did ban fucking bump stocks, so. Thanks for the donation, though, Dick on the Moon.
Does frozen broccoli still have similar nutrients of things like vitamin K compared to fresh broccoli?
Yes, freezing does not impact the nutrition quality of broccoli. Thanks for the donation, though, Sean.
Eggs into chicken eggs, chicken eggs, chicken eggs. This is our corn and soy-free turkey breast we're gonna roast tomorrow. Yeah, you guys didn't order the turkey breast that much the first week. And then like the next week of Thanksgiving, I didn't make as much because, if you guys don't order it, I'm not gonna make it. And we like really sold out, so I do want to apologize. There were quite a few orders last week that did not get their turkey breast. So we issued a refund. If you guys want, just email us. We'll try to give you one for free on your next order.
So Frank doesn't actually keep inventory. He basically just allows people to make orders, and then he has to give people tons of refunds, so he doesn't actually have an inventory system.
KVG, thanks for subscribing to timcast.com. Your username is VeganGainsRichard. Your password is my grandmother fucked me in the ass in 2016. Beauty couldn't tell anyone about it. Thanks VG. Feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel as well. The Timpool channel.
I'm not going to use the account you gave me, so thanks, but no thanks. Appreciate the donation, Timpool.
But it's kind of hard to keep track of that type of stuff. So here in the freezer, we have our whole tenderloins back in stock. Some of you guys want like a bargain to cut your own steaks. We got a lot of the bone marrow butter. Basically just pure bone marrow cylinders.
That is fucking disgusting. Who the fuck would eat that?
My farmer sent me even more chicken, which I am definitely not able to pay him for.
Well, that's good to hear. So he can't even afford the inventory he has.
Here's the beef bacon we restocked. We got veal sweetbreads. Veal sweetbreads, pancreas is back available. We got some lamb burgers. This is more of the beef bacon. More chicken, like we need more chicken. So here we have the Iberico pork skin. I think this is $6 or $7 on the website for half a.
Who the fuck eats this shit? I've never even heard of some of this crap.
Pound. If you want to make chicharron, that comes from the bacon, the Iberico pork bacon, which, as I said several times, is back available. And we finally got some pork trim to make some reasonable ground pork that's not super fatty. Yeah, we got a lot of pork bacon back in stock. Let me show you guys the cookie dough. I did a video. I did like a YouTube short on it yesterday. Cookie. So here is the cookie dough, raw and organic. Explain that, you know, we're using the raw butter in here, the pasture-raised eggs. I didn't even melt the butter. We just let the butter get to room temperature, mix it in with organic sugar, organic flour, organic.
How much is he charging for the cookie dough? $15 for pure garbage. Yeah, that's a little expensive.
Vanilla, sea salt, highest quality cookie dough that money can buy, and at only
$15 for that little bit. Like, dude, I can make my own cookies for like $5 and it makes a massive fucking batch.
$15, I consider that a bargain, because if you go to the store, even like the healthy natural cookie doughs are about the same price, and they're not using organic
They're not.
ingredients, and they surely are not using pasture-raised corn and soy-free eggs and.
Who gives a fuck? It does not improve the... Like, it's fucking cookies, dude. Oh, organic sugar. Like, who the fuck cares?
Raw butter, and we didn't put any baking soda or chemical.
Like, it's not healthy. It's fucking chocolate chip cookies. Why the fuck do you care if something's organic or not?
In this either, so they're not gonna rise like typical cookies, but they'll still be delicious. So you guys were
Wow, so he didn't even put leavening in and shit to make it, like, you know, a nice soft cookie.
asking me for a recipe, like it's just cookies, dude. Like, you put cookies in the oven at like 350 or 375, depending on, you know, if you like them like darker or not, and then you just let them go 10, 15, 20 minutes depending on your oven. Like, it's like, if you guys want me to give you a cookie recipe, like, it's not rocket science, you know. And the oven thing is big. Like, if I tell you guys, you know, 375 for 12 minutes, someone might have raw cookies, someone might have burnt cookies. You know, did they preheat the oven? Did they not preheat the oven? So for the cooking the cookies, guys, want some common sense. Common sense. We'll see how popular that is. The reason I made that was because, you know, we have all that.
If you had to choose, would you rather kill Jasmine or eat 12 ounces of 100% non-vegan steak every day indefinitely?
Think I'd have to kill Jasmine. But thanks for the donation, Inward Burgess.
That extra butter, so instead of just giving the butter away, at least I can break even, make my money back with the cookie dough. But yeah, no, that's the sourcing on those ingredients, guys. Getting everything organic, and that organic chocolate is just, it's so expensive, so expensive to do. I think that's everything to show you guys today. We're just getting all that ground beef and pet food put away, so local ground beef is going to be back available on the website. The pet food is going to be, that's a big restock. We haven't had really pet food for over a year now, I think. Back when we were in the Bronx, I remember we had some that we just threw it out. The chicken pet food especially. So I'm happy that we like officially have legitimate pet food, which it's basically just all the organs ground up. So the butcher did the beef. We got the ground beef. We got the steaks from it, and then he took all the organs from the animal and just ground them up. So we should have a decently affordable pet food, raw grass-fed pet food for you guys now. And that's the difficult part. Like, you can find raw pet food, you can find meat, but to get it grass-fed and affordable, I'm probably just doing you guys a favor. But hey, look, when I'm broke on a beach in 5 years, because I had a I'll stop complaining for today. We also have liverwurst. Plain beef liverwurst.
Richard, if you bought this, I'd pay hundreds of dollars to your OnlyFans if you did a video in this. It would be so fucking hot. Not gonna lie. I looked it up and it's less than 2,000.
I'm not going to pay $2,000 for a Spidey suit. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that for my OnlyFans. I don't make nearly enough money on my OnlyFans either to justify a purchase like that, so not doing it, but thanks for the donation, Sarah.
So limited amount, very limited amount. And some of you might be wondering what's actually in liverwurst. It's very simply meat and fat and a little salt. That's all it is. There's no liver in liverwurst, there's no organs, there's no spices, there's no seasonings, nothing added. Liverwurst, you cook the bones from the cow, and then you take all the meat and fat, you blend it up, and that's the liverwurst.
That sounds like one of the worst foods you could possibly fucking eat.
That's basically it. It's cooked bone scraps from the cow. So we're trying to utilize like the whole animal there.
That is
with the
disgusting.
liverwurst. But it is very labor intensive and
Woo, that looks disgusting.
Yeah, it literally looks like some kind of fucking vomit, and it sounds disgusting too. Thanks for that donation, James.
limited amount and difficult to make. So from that local beef, we just have liverwurst, ground beef, and pet food basically. And he probably charged me too much, so we're gonna have to add up all the inventory of everything, see what we can sell it for, and see if I probably can't pay him the full price. This butcher has been giving me a stroke. Yeah, so a few new things on the website now. Cookie dough, we're gonna restock the pet food, we're gonna have the local ground beef back. We got the pork skin back, there's chicken skins, a lot of new stuff. We restocked the chicken fat, but someone bought it all immediately because very, very limited amount of chicken fat that we'll have available. Also, we did a short yesterday on the Black Friday sale.
What do you advise for taking nicotine supplements for first-timers? In terms of dose and type of product, I found an over-the-counter store that has both chewing gum dosed 2 or 4 mg, and lozenges of 1 or 2 mg.
So the chewing gum is probably not vegan because most chewing gum has gelatin, so I just take lozenges, and I would recommend for most people just take 2 mg lozenges. 4 milligrams can get you pretty damn high, so I would just start with 2 milligrams. Thanks for the donation, that one. Appreciate it.
Do high intakes of vitamin D3 deplete magnesium?
I don't think so. I don't know how the two would be related or interact with one another, but I don't think so. I've never heard of that. Thanks for the donation, though, Sean.
I mean, I already have discounts on my businesses, so like when you guys are placing larger orders anyway, you get a larger discount than the sale is, but I just put a 5% off all the businesses, organ supplements, Wi-Fi shielding, Frankie's Naturals. And then for the meat website, we're gonna keep giving away the butter for the next week or two, just to kind of make a dent in our butter inventory. So that's gonna be the Black Friday for the meat business, just continuing the free raw butter. And then on the foods website,
It's a bird's nest.
I don't know if we're gonna.
I was just watching the Tim Pool channel by Tim Pool and I was upset when it ended. I know we both can't afford the Tomcast.com stream since we're broke fuck. But you should put a beanie on and shave your head middle and watch Tim Pool clips all night. Respect.
I'm not going to do that, but thanks for the donation, Randolph.
Do it. I couldn't think of something I wanted to do. Maybe next week or the week after, or maybe sometime in December, we'll do a little giveaway on the foods website. I just need to have extra of something because we're kind of running short on all the bars. So I think what I'll try to do is maybe next time when we make a fresh batch of the Totomi's cookie bars, maybe we'll give one away with every order. I don't know. I can like maybe get some extra Taza chocolate. You guys really like this. It's not, you guys haven't been buying it all, but the few people that have been buying this chocolate have really liked it. So maybe we'll give that away. Probably a bad idea. I'll probably go broke giving away $2,000 worth of chocolate. But I mean, everything's going okay. Financially, we're not too great because we overbought the turkeys and the laying hen chicken. It's not good. We're probably in a bad spot through early next year. But I keep telling these Amish people, like, look, I can buy it, but I can't pay you. I need to wait to sell it to pay you. And then they're asking me for the money the next week. So at some point I have to.
It all looks sick.
Yeah, it is. It is sick, depraved, disgusting, and terrible for your health. Thanks for the donation, James.
What's your favorite Tim Pool video on timcast.com?
Probably the one where he said he wishes he could suck Hitler's cock. Thanks for the donation, Randolph.
To say no. That's enough complaining for one day. Cooking oil potato chips, we might have to throw them out in a week or so. But I think he's gonna make we're gonna make another batch of beef fat potato chips because you guys seem to want those more. So those might be coming in a few weeks, but I'll see you guys for tomorrow, Sunday. All right, guys, it is Sunday. Not too much going on, but I will read a few reviews to get started that I got yesterday in my emails. 5-star review for the 8282 Heavy Cream Sour Cream. Best cream, much better quality than the raw cream from the health food stores. Best ice cream from the cream. Yeah, we get all of the dairy fresh in from the Amish farmer every week, so it's kind of important that you guys buy it every week, so we can keep it coming in fresh, and so I don't hemorrhage too much money. 5-star review for the 8282 Fresh Farm Butter.
Dude, every time he starts these videos, he just seems like totally fucking dead. Frankie boy, you done goofed, bud. Donate tellers. When the Amish catch Frank trying to run out of his bills.
Off it now, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not watching that movie clip, but thanks for the donation, dude.
This is the best butter my family has ever consumed. The butter has a strong flavor and very smooth consistency. We use this butter for most of our cooking and all of our baking now. Mike.
Randolph Donate tellers. Timothy Daniel Poole is an American political commentator and podcast host. He first became known for live streaming the 2011 Occupy Wall Street protest. He joined Vice Media and Fusion TV in 2014, later working alone on YouTube and other platforms. Poopy. Okay, well, thank you for that, Randolph. Appreciate the donation.
Kids love taking small spoonfuls right from the container. We are 100% satisfied and will continue to use this product. I mean, that's as natural as the butter gets. The Amish farmers, they raise the cows, they're on grass, they make the butter by hand themselves, and we sell it to you.
This guy lets his kid eat raw butter. Just straight butter.
Can you give a brief synopsis of Berserk and its inherent arcs? How many volumes there are, and what you like about it? Maybe tell us your favorite moments. Also, is that 3D animated version on Crunchyroll worth watching? Why does he carry so many blades?
So the 2016 Berserk series is not worth watching. The 3 animated movies are worth watching. I'm not gonna fucking give you a plot synopsis and arcs and all that shit. The basic story is, I can't even really explain it without spoiling things for you. It's basically about a guy who's trying to get revenge on demons, but it's a lot more complicated than that. Thanks for the donation though, Daffy. I'm not fucking answering all those fucking questions.
We got a 5-star review for the mineralizing tooth powder. It feels good to brush my teeth with it. I prefer this to regular toothpaste.
Stop nicotine. Nicotine will harden your veins and cause blood pressure. I used vapes, patches, cigarettes. They fuck you up. I'm vegan, but apparently my health sucks still because of it according to my doctors. I used to do alcohol, but this is worse.
Okay, so if you're smoking cigarettes, vaping, and doing alcohol, and you're wondering why your health sucks, then I don't know what to fucking tell you, but taking nicotine lozenges won't harden your arteries. It's a vasoconstrictor, but so is caffeine. Caffeine will also cause vasoconstriction. But it's temporary, and it doesn't damage your fucking arteries. Thanks for that donation, though, in your face. Randolph Donatil's Poole was born in Chicago, Illinois, and grew up in middle-class family. His father was a firefighter. His mother sold cars. Poole attended a Catholic school until completing the 5th grade and left school at the age of 14. Poopy-ass Nigeria, but... Okay, well, thank you for that, Randolph.
Since I started using it, my teeth have been less sensitive to hot and cold drinks. Yeah, the magnesium, calcium, K2, very important for the enamel health. 5-star review for the Masticum Kios Mastica. This is on organsupplements.com. Masticum, this stuff always helps settle my stomach. It keeps my tract and gut good to go through the day. It's even helped my dad with acid relief. Yeah, we have the original Masticum pebbles that you can grind into powder, and we just got in the Masticum capsules now. So you just take a few capsules with your meal, and you're good to go. I've been taking them with every meal for the past few years. If I didn't discover it, I'd definitely be having a lot more difficult time fixing my digestive and liver issues. And then I sent out like an email last week, like my old Thanksgiving recipes that I did a few years ago.
Joey Donatello's cousins' marriage are allowed in the UK. Yeah, I know. There's actually a huge amount of inbreeding in the UK. Drivers of cousin marriage among British Pakistanis. Yep, marrying even first cousins is pretty common in Muslim
I am
culture.
a Swiss boy.
What is this? The visa trap, racism against Indians.
Born Indian. Whenever I am at an airport,
Don't move.
Let me see, Vegeta.
Did you know Frank has a brother with a PhD in software development? His brother is also much more jacked and doesn't talk like an awkward homosexual. Maybe Frank had fetal development problems.
Yeah, I think Frank's brother also has like a PhD in aircraft engineering or something. He seems like a pretty smart guy. Frank got all the dum-dum genes, and his sister is actually mentally disabled, so something happened with like Frank's mom or something. Like his brother's smart, taller, better looking, and then Frank came out a dum-dum, and then his sister is actually mentally disabled. So I don't know. I think the eggs reduced in quality over time. But thanks for the donation, Majin Buu. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they never move. But thanks for the donation, Vegeta.
Tim Pool. 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 Tim.
Thank you for that, Tim Pool. Appreciate it.
the airport security sometimes mistreats me until I show them a switch and restrictions.
Okay, don't care about this.
Akhand Bharat. Will it be in our...
I don't care about this.
You're only possibly autistic.
As you...
But what is your experience of socializing? Do you get anxiety, feel detached or are annoyed? Maybe all?
I do get anxiety. I do get dissociative feelings, and I do get annoyed. What do I do? What's my experience with socializing? I'm pretty antisocial. A lot of people say I'm awkward. I won't do certain things like say hi or say goodbye, crap like that. I've been told that I stare at people awkwardly sometimes. I also have no real good sense of what is and isn't offensive to people and to what degree. But thanks for that donation, Laerdima.
Years ago, and someone responded, "Bro, your turkey was incredible. Best turkey I have ever had." And that video was titled "Dry Brine Turkey with the Best Gravy." Also, on the meat website, Sv3rige.com, if you go to the news page, there's like 3 blogs there. The most recent blog is just those Thanksgiving recipes compiled all together. We did the turkey with gravy, we did the stuffing, we did prime rib, mashed potatoes, and apple pie. So even though it's not Thanksgiving, we have, a few other recipes you might want to do for New Year's or Thanksgiving. Not Thanksgiving, Christmas or New Year's. But let me show you guys what's going on today. Still haven't really slept. I figured out it was the B1, the thiamine, but like I'm feeling better. So I don't think it's the copper still. I think my copper levels have lowered a bit. Although I got some blood work, and I think they lost my blood work because I never got the results. So I might have to go back, but I might not have time this week because I got to go visit the farm we might be buying. So my guys have been busy all day.
Did I miss the long twerk?
No, we haven't started yet. We're probably going to start after this video. Thanks for the donation, Thea, then now.
These are all the egg orders that we're shipping out tomorrow. So we take them out, pack them up, get them back in the fridge, and then we ship them out first thing Monday. I think we showed you guys everything in the fridge yesterday. There's nothing else. We packed up that pallet of eggs for the most part. Guys, please buy this butter. I think I got like $10,000 worth of butter. I'm gonna have a stroke. So most of yesterday, we just got a ton of the pork bacon packaged up. This is a really popular product, the Iberico pork bacon. I mean, no one else is selling this online. You can't get this quality meat, especially pork. Yeah,
that is fucking disgusting.
Beef bacon restocked as well. Yeah, I showed you guys pretty much everything new yesterday. I'm gonna send out an email with like an update on everything, just to keep you guys posted. These things drive me crazy. We got the
Joy to Tillers, would you call these sweet babies since they eat birds and mice aren't mice pests anyway? Well, yeah, unfortunately, if people let their cats outside or have wild cats, or there's feral cats, if they can't be rehomed to a vegan home, then yeah. What's the second link?
Good news. Seattle protesters have shut down the Starbucks Reserve Roastery for the day. And if you didn't already know, the Starbucks Reserve is basically this really fancy Starbucks in Capitol Hill.
Frank Tufano confronting his family with his brother after being banned from Thanksgiving for being a disgrace.
I'll take a look at that in a second. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Seattle. It's basically just another Starbucks with like millennial gastro pub interior design. And here's some highlights from the
I don't care. I am not watching a Sopranos clip. Thanks for the donation.
fresh ground beef. We got the pet food back. All that's gonna go in an email that I'm sending out Sunday. So if you guys aren't signed up to the Frankie's Strange Meat newsletter, definitely do it, because I don't always include everything in these vlogs. And a lot of time we get new products or things come in stock, and the first thing I do is...
Do you have a vid of Frank's brother?
Let me see. Fuck.
Middle. Oh, it's really good. I like want to see what's in it because I almost don't believe that it's a pemmican. Disgusting. He's like, it's a meat.
His brother's taller than him. He's just leaning on the counter.
He's not a fan. Some of you, a lot of you guys really love the pemmican we have, the blueberry one, and even the kids that have tried it say, you know, it tastes like a brownie. They really love it, but you know, he has a standard American diet taste, so I appreciate it.
Can you give a brief synopsis of Berserk? Maybe tell us your favorite moments, how many volumes there are and why Guts carries so many blades. Also, there's a 3D animated series on Crunchyroll. Is that a remake? Do you know?
Okay, well, you already asked that question, and I'm not answering it because half of them you can just do a Google search to find out. My favorite arc is probably Lost Children, and he carries a lot of blades because he has to carry kill a lot of demons. Thanks for the donation, Duffy.
It's just not for me. I think.
So that's Frank's brother. Thanks for the donation, though, James Wood.
Send out an email. So I think that's going to be it for this week. Yeah, so we got the small 2-ounce pemmican bars back in stock. I think next week we're going to also have 2-ounce plain pemmican. And then in the upcoming few weeks, I'm going to try to maybe just get a few things back in stock that we've been missing. One big one is the hot dogs. I mean, the hot dogs never really sold that good, but I want to try like a new recipe. Like instead of using like organic spices, I'm going to use the actual organic vegetables. So that might be really tasty and delicious. So maybe by the end of December, we'll have. I mean, I already think we sold the best hot dogs to ever exist. That's my personal objective opinion, not subjective. Objective. They were the best and highest quality hot dogs to ever exist. But I think I can take it up a step further, and I think we'll try that for a batch. So since it's not USDA, we're gonna do another beef share and just turn the whole. It's like weird. Like you could sell the beef share if people email you before, and then if you turn the whole beef into hot dogs, like you're technically just selling hot dogs. It doesn't make sense to me, but that's what the USDA wants. So we're gonna turn the whole cow into hot dogs and sell the hot dogs as the beef share. So anyway, enough rambling on. Yeah, those two main things that we really needed back in stock: the fresh local beef you guys can get in the ground beef section now, and the pet food, something you guys are missing a lot of. So you guys, we might not do a vlog this week. I might just take a little break for a week or two.
Dude, it's great to see him slowly dying from stress.
More reason for you guys to sign up to the newsletter, stay updated.
All right. Well, I think we ought to do the long twerk now. Yeah.
I guess Frank has a low bar for quality.
I can guarantee you he does. Like, again, that's the same guy who, like, buys shady supplements on Alibaba for his supplement company. So, yeah, he does. Thanks for the donation, though, James.
Am I crazy for inferring that this vid could be viewed as anti-Semitic? It's a white Christian who claims that if you eat bagels then you are beta, and considering that Jews invented bagels and how white supremacy acts.
If you eat bagels, you are a beta. And I know this might
This is coming from a guy who probably can't bench his own body weight.
hurt your feelings, but it's a fact. First off, bagels have zero protein in it. It's just a
They don't have zero protein.
clump of bread. How is this going to help you? This is a speed run to obesity. It's a terrible way to start your
Bagels do not cause obesity.
morning. Just eat some meat or some eggs. Bagels, if you eat these, you're beta.
Yeah. His name is Jack Flood. Dude.
Alright, guys.
This guy's like underweight and he's like fucking saying jacked. Oh my god. That's fucking funny. Yeah, he's probably a Jew hater since he hates bagels. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss and get ready for this long twerk. Yeah, that's good. Meow meow. Yeah, I know. You're a meow meow. Yeah.
I would never believe they are brothers. What is his name?
I'm not sure what Frank's brother's name is. Can't remember. Thanks for that donation, though, James.
I'm so excited for the long twerk, it makes my dick long and hard. Will you shake your ass so hard until the poop flies all over the room and hit Jasmine in the face? Please, Daddy, please.
Well, I don't think I have enough poop stored up in my butt for that, but maybe next time. Thanks for that donation, Big Boner.
When did you first realize you were going bald?
I've had the same hairline for like 10 years now. I don't think it's changed like at all. So I don't think I'm going bald yet. It's the oldest vid on my channel. Yeah, I think if you look at it from the same angle, I think my hairline's being literally identical. That is 6 years ago. That is literally exactly the same. So, not worried about going bald just yet. My dad didn't start going bald until he was, like, I think in his 60s. Yeah, it's either late 50s or 60s. He didn't start going bald, and his hair loss started from like here, the center of his head, and I do not have any hair loss around the center of my head. Thanks for the donation though, Fandolf. I am going to take some nicotine so I can develop a runner's high. This is gonna be so hard, dude.
Shooting it with kids. There's hearts visible. We can shoot it now. Shoot it.
I gotta have something to watch while I do this too. Let's see. Probably watch a Turkey Tom vid. I take nicotine lozenges. Yeah, I think while I do this twerk, I'm going to be watching the Turkey Tom vid, the biggest psychopath in the UFC. Am I going to end the stream once the twerk is over? Probably not. Oh. I'm getting a copyright warning on one of the songs that's playing. I'll just start from the beginning and do the last 8 minutes. Angular Rules donated $2. It's actually funny how clueless some Muslims are, even about their own culture and ancestors. Some of them admit their ancestors being enslaved and forced. Converted into Islam was a good thing, and that it was a guidance from Allah and Muhammad. Like how? It's because they're fucking retarded. Religion always needs some kind of stupid cope for horrible things that they've done or that's happened, so they're just fucking retarded, plain and simple.
Richard, if I were to donate $1,600, would you do the long twerk in a G-string? A subscriber would like to see you do that.
What? Oh, cool. I don't think I'm comfortable with doing that for a few reasons. Little worried about nudity issues doing that, even though there is that kind of content on YouTube, but because I'm a man and I'm hairy and whatnot, I don't think that's safe to do. So no. I think I'm also too shy to do that on stream. But I'm fine with doing long twerks. Thanks for the donation, James. Twerking a G-string. Hey, Richard, do your SSRI/SNRIs that you take still work for you? I'm on an NDRI, not so it's not targeting serotonin receptors. It's targeting norepinephrine and dopamine. And yes, what I'm taking right now is still working for me. I can't remember the specific medication, but it's an NDRI. Do they help in general? Yes. So I've noticed a few benefits to taking them. Not only do they help with my depression, but they also make it easier for me to stay focused for long periods of time. And they also, I can hardly think.
If you are game, we can agree on a date and time. You might break 1,000 chatters.
Yeah, again, I'm not comfortable with doing a G-string hour-long twerk on stream for a few reasons. Again, primarily YouTube TOS, like if it's an actual G-string especially. And I'm a little shy of doing that in front of a large audience. But thanks for the donation, James. Yeah, so the NDRIs, they help me stay focused for very long periods of time. I think I probably have like ADD or something, and it's just hard for me to like just not get bored very easily, but I've noticed my attention span is much better on NDRIs, and it's also helped with anxiety in general. Thanks for the donation, big fat greasy bastard.
Was just watching Tim Pool on timcast.com. Did I miss any good content while I was watching Tim Pool instead? I tried scrolling back and all I saw was a sweaty, dirty, poopy ass.
No, I was just shaking my sweaty, dirty, poopy ass for the last 50 minutes. But thanks for the donation, Roger. My knees hurt like hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I have OnlyFans, but like it's fucking different, okay? Like I'm not doing it live in front of like fucking a YouTube audience. It's different, okay? We have 8 minutes, 28 seconds left. So let's just get it out of the way. I'll start from the beginning. Of the Stars on 45 remix, because there's some sort of copyright issue around the 50-minute mark.
Can we react to Big Lenny Ments now? Skip to 28:30.
We'll do that in, like, after the twerk, okay? Thanks for the donation, B. It's just 8 more minutes.
Do you jerk off live on OnlyFans? Or is the membership a scam?
I do wank my willy on OnlyFans, so you do see full nude on OnlyFans. Thanks for the donation, William.
A copyright warning? That is weird. You have been doing this for a while.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess some sort of license holder is added certain songs or something to their, like, the automatic system that YouTube has. But I can't really take any risks with copyright on stream anymore, because I've gotten a strike, even though what I was watching on stream didn't have a license, but yeah. Thanks for the donation, though, James. Oh, I see a cat. Hey, kitty. Meow. All right. Let's just do the last 8 minutes before I get too tired. Yeah, you're a good boy. I love you. Fuck.
Let's do it! You gotta be I told you once before goodbye, but I came back again. As a girl what she wanted to be, she said, baby, can't you see? I wanna be famous, a star of the screen, but you can do something in between. Baby, you can drive my car. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Baby, you can drive my car. And baby, I love you. Listen, do you want to know a secret? Do you promise not to tell? Oh, oh, closer. Let me whisper in your ear. Say the words you love to hear. I'm in love with you. Try to see it my way. Gonna have to keep on talking till I can go on. Wanna see it your way. By the risk of knowing that our love might soon be gone. We can work it out. We can work it out. I should have known better with a girl like you, that I would love everything that you do, and I do. Hey, hey, hey. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land. You're gonna lose that girl. You're gonna lose that girl. You're gonna lose. Yes, 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 that little girl. You're gonna lose. Yes, yes, you're gonna lose that girl. The stars on 45 keep on turning in your mind, but we can work it out. Remember, twist and shout. You still not tell me why, and no reply.
It's doing it again. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm getting another copyright warning thing. Okay, whatever. We only had like 2 minutes left, so...
Jasmine would probably enjoy it. Did you want to still do the sit-ups? How are you feeling? Well, stepping out the comfort zone can be good. It might help you to reduce your depression even more. I give you permission to end that work now.
Alright, well thank you, James. I think if we're gonna do long twerks, we're gonna have to find copyright-free playlists. Because YouTube's being a little retarded. Yeah, still, don't think I'm comfortable doing a twerk and a thong on stream. I think I'll do the sit-ups tomorrow. I'm a little exhausted right now. Haven't done the long twerk in a while, so... yeah, I'll just do the sit-ups tomorrow. But... thanks for the donation again, James. Let's watch some Ments, as was suggested by... what's his name? B.
Dave, we got to say hi to Lenny.
Run.
Dave, we got to say hi to Lenny.
I really want to let Armand finish, but I'm afraid that Lenny may have a heart attack and die on us. So let me just go over there. What's going on?
Lenny. Lenny.
Good to be back on After Hours. You said I'd never make it back, but I'm
You
here.
look good, Lenny. Look at how thin you look. Your face is thin.
Speaking of
your arms-
basics, I lost 55 pounds of water in 9 days. I'm down to 300 totally clean. And I'm here with Mr. G.
That's right. We got a big announcement. All right. We're
You guys getting married?
here to bake and fit you up. All right. We got a new
Hans
show.
and Franz.
We're gonna show a baking tip, and we're gonna do a fitness, some type of crazy fitness stuff. Lenny's gonna all the way to Olympia. We're gonna weigh Lenny in every week, and he's gonna get down to 240 pounds, right?
260 and hard.
Now they negotiate.
We have a free ride. Not a drug in my body.
I would listen to Mr. G. 240 sounds
Mr.
better.
G makes Gordon Ramsay seem like Mr. Rogers, but he's showing me the ins and outs of the operation in the manufacturing facility. And I've been in hospitals, kitchens, military kitchens, you name it. The cleanliness, the quality, and the setup of every part of this operation is second to none.
I said that. Remember, I told you
I feel
that
like the
Lenny knows
person that
that
got the original Coca-Cola.
It's not too minty. I'm surprised Big Lenny's still alive right now. That's pretty crazy. He had 50 pounds of excess water. That is crazy. Let's maybe watch Curly Next's video. Oh, I know the cookies are insanely expensive. I've seen them. I'm gonna have to take a shower before bed. Who's my favorite porn star? Probably Sheena Sora. Oh, I have to check on my tofu. I've been, it's in a tofu press.
You may have heard that two of our natural lifting
Actually, probably better to watch that for tomorrow's stream.
You wrote a book called We Are All Apes.
That's correct.
Where's your proof that we are all apes?
What is an ape?
Right, what is the ape?
Right. An ape is any member of the taxonomic superfamily Hominoidea.
Amazing. Have you ever seen a human being turn into you ever seen an ape? Have you ever seen an ape turn into a human being?
Have I ever seen a dog turn into a dachshund?
No, have you ever seen an ape turn into a human being?
Have I ever seen a car turn into a Corvette?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, have I ever seen a shark turn into a fish?
I didn't ask about any of those things. I asked, when have you ever seen an ape turn into a human being?
I'm trying to illustrate.
Dude. Jesse Lee Peterson has admitted to having a learning disability. Like, he's dumb, retarded. I don't know why Aaron Raw attempted to have this sort of debate or discussion with fucking Jesse Lee Peterson. Give me a second. I was signed out of fucking Streamlabs for some reason. Oh, there's the cat. What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
the fallacy of your question.
How's that fallacy? You wrote that we're all ape. You must have.
And we are.
You
And that
must
book,
have at some point all these hundreds of
right, the
thousands
proof
of
is in there.
years. At some
That
point,
book is,
you would
that
have
book is
seen
24
if an
illustrated pages long.
ape turned into a human being. Have you ever seen an ape turn into a human?
Are you bisexual?
I would not consider myself bisexual, but I'll be honest. I have seen some pretty cute femboys. Thanks for the donation, Majin Buu.
Human being.
Once again, humans are apes in the same way that a
There's my meow meow. Yeah, you're my meow meow. I love you.
duck is a bird. So if you ask me if I've ever seen a bird turn into a duck, that's kind of a stupid question. We're asking
Because
if
I didn't
I've ever
ask
seen a
that.
duck.
I didn't ask
Okay,
that. I asked
did you ask?
I asked
Yeah.
you. Ask. Have you ever seen an ape turn into a human being?
That is a nonsense question.
Why?
Because it's like asking for a place halfway between Los Angeles and California.
No, it's not. I didn't ask about that.
What do you think about scientific snitch? I think she's a stupid know-it-all annoying cunt and you kicked her ass in the debate.
I think she's an extremely selfish person, and I think she's also an extremely dumb person. She's probably one of the dumbest people I've ever debated, and one of the, most thick-headed. Where even when she doesn't know what I'm asking, or what's being talked about, she refuses to acknowledge that she doesn't understand, and she'll just pretend as though she understands. So, in an attempt to make it seem as though she's not stupid or something, it seems like she has some weird insecurity about not knowing or understanding something, so she just pretends to understand. So yeah, she's one of the dumbest people I've ever debated. Thanks for the donation, though, Big Gay Al.
I know, you don't know what you asked.
I do know. You wrote this book called "We Are All Apes,"
and it gives the proof
I'm
in
asking, have you personally seen a human being, an ape turn into a human being?
It would be impossible for a human being to be anything other than an ape, for the same reason that it is impossible for a dachshund to be anything but a dog. Have you ever seen a dog turn into a dachshund?
Why are you running from that question?
I'm not. I'm answering
No, you're
the
running.
question. I'm illustrating.
No,
what's
you're
wrong with the
running.
question.
You're running from that question. You wrote
I am-
this book
I
that
am
we are
facing
apes.
you head on, answering your question directly.
No, you're not.
Humans are a subset of the category of apes.
I didn't ask you that.
We
I
start
asked
out
you
apes.
how
We
have
can't. So therefore, it makes no sense to ask how the parent category turns into the subcategory. It is exactly the same as asking if I've ever seen a bird turn into a duck. Do you understand why your question? Have you ever seen a bird turn into a duck? How about I ask you
But that wasn't the question.
But that's the same question, isn't it?
You wrote
see
the book saying
same
we
fallacy.
are. You tried to
Can a
divert.
duck- can
You
a
tried to
duck not-
deviate
can
from
a-
the question.
Can
And
a
you
duck
wrote a
not be a
book
bird?
called "We Are All Apes."
Can
And
a
so
duck not be a
how
bird?
can you write a book that says we're all ape when
Uh-huh,
you've
just
never
like
seen a ape turn into a human being?
Have you ever seen a duck turn into a? Have you ever seen a bird turn into a duck? Or
Why are you
vice
dodging
versa?
the question, man?
I'm not dodging the question. I'm answering it.
No, you're not.
Can
it's like
a
when I
duck-
asked you if you loved a Christian, you went
And I
all
answered
around.
that question.
I asked you where you going. You tell me where you been.
And I answered your question directly.
No, you didn't. You're not answering
Yes,
this
I
one.
did.
So one
You
more
don't
time
understand
with
what
that,
the
and then
word
we have to
ape
move on.
means. You don't
Have
understand
you
what
ever
the word
seen
ape
an
means. That's
ape?
why I'm trying to explain it to you.
Have you ever seen an ape turn into a human being?
Okay, let's look at that. What does the word ape mean? That means a bipedal hominoid with a certain number of hair follicles, with a certain type of teeth, with fingerprints and fingernails. That means all these descriptive features that we share. Have I ever seen us turn into us?
You just use the words, but you're not making sense because I do
know,
want to
because
know.
you don't know anything at all about taxonomy
Okay.
whatsoever.
Uh,
So how can I
so you're
explain
not able to
taxonomy
answer that
somebody who
question.
doesn't know anything about it?
So
Do you
you're not
understand that the
able
word
to answer
ape-
that question. I
do you
want to do
understand
a
that the word
follow up.
ape- Do you understand that the word ape is a taxonomic question, right? That's a taxonomic word. Do you understand what it means?
No, that's not the question. No, you're deviating.
No, I'm not deviating. What does
Now,
the
if
word
you
ape
can
mean?
prove to me that you've seen a ape turn
What
into a human
does the
being,
Considering the, interesting comments that donors make, you would look downright family friendly. So, just missed Big Lenny. How was he looking? I would be willing to raise my offer to $2,000. You could always start private practice.
Nudity is a bit different than offensive language. So again, James, I'm not going to risk like getting my channel terminated. It's just not worth it. There's no way I can wear a thong on camera. And twerk. It's just too risky. But Lenny looks like he's doing okay. According to him, he lost 50 pounds of water weight when he was in the hospital. That's probably from liver failure, and again, he's likely not going to live very long. But thanks for the donation, James.
Word ape mean?
Word can mean many things. But let me ask you this.
But this word means one thing. What does it mean?
I have no idea.
It means any member of the taxonomic superfamily Hominoidea, which means that it has a number of these characteristics: fingernails and fingerprints, the certain type of dentition that we have, the certain type of ears that we have, all of these characters, the two pectoral mammae, etc. There's a whole long list of different physical characteristics that define what an ape is.
Okay,
so
fine. I don't care about the humanity, but what I do want to know, I do want to know if you ever seen an ape.
You ask me a nonsense question.
I want to know, have you ever seen
understand-
an ape turn into a human being? After all these years, you would have think that somebody, somewhere, somehow, would have seen an ape turn into a human being, and no one has ever seen that.
Except that you're asking a question that makes no sense.
Even the people in books that you have read and the folks that you listen to have never seen that.
Are we done here? Because you're not going to listen to my explanation. You're asking me a
because you're not answering my question.
I am answering your question.
You're going around my
you don't
question.
understand what it means.
You're going around my question. You're not answering my question.
I did not go around your question.
You did. I asked you, have you ever seen an ape turn into a human being?
You don't know what the word ape means.
I don't care about the word. I do know what it means. I'm asking you.
Okay, then tell me, what does the word ape mean?
I asked you, have you ever seen an ape turn into a human being?
You're using these words. I want to know what you think these words mean, because I know what the words mean.
The one thing I know for sure.
Yeah, I know for sure what
I
the
know
words mean.
for sure.
And I can prove
that
what the words mean, but you may be
and
using
no
them
one
incorrectly,
has
and I
ever
think you are
seen
using them incorrectly.
So what
does the word ape mean to you?
And those people who are claiming that apes turn into human being or human being came from apes.
I don't claim that apes turn into human beings. We are
that human
apes.
being came from apes.
A
have
human
no
being-
proof
human
of
being
that.
can't-
That dumb bitch on Kick or Keep did this same tactic. Asking how Pokey directly abused animals and wouldn't accept your answer of paying for murder is direct responsibility. She tried to lead you down some nonsensical bullshit.
Yeah. She was by far the dumbest person on that panel, and she was extremely irritating, and it is absolutely baffling that she lasted to the final round. Thanks for the donation, though, Majin Buu.
Can't be anything other than an ape. We are classified as apes.
You're not listening.
Oh no, you're not listening.
No, you're not listening.
Okay. All right. So is that where we're going to be here?
No.
Are we done?
No.
You either learn how to have the communication both ways, or we're done here.
You have to learn how to answer a question.
I did answer the
no,
question.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I
no,
explained
you
to
did
why
not
the question
answer the
makes
question.
No sense.
Let me ask.
I explained to you why the question makes no sense. Have you ever seen a bird turn into a duck? Does that question make any sense to you?
Right. Just like, have you ever seen a ape
do
turn
you understand
into a
that all
human?
birds are ducks?
As
Do you
dumb as
understand
that.
Do you understand that ducks are birds?
That question is as dumb as the question about apes.
What you asked me is a dumbass question. I'm trying to.
Dennis, $22. Did you see Tim Pool versus Jank Uger? I don't believe I did, no. Thanks for the donation, though, Dennis.
Show you how dumbass it is. Do you understand that ducks
Did you say
are
dumbass?
birds? Do you understand that ducks are
Did you
birds?
say dumbass? What?
Yes.
Let me ask
Do
you
you
this.
understand that ducks are birds?
You believe in evolution, right?
I don't believe in it. No, I can show it, demonstrate it, prove it even to you. Do you understand that ducks are birds?
Why do you believe in evolution
Because I can prove it
if no
even
one
to
has
you.
ever seen it?
But we have seen it.
No, you
Yes,
haven't.
We've relied on it throughout the entire history of
No one has
agriculture.
ever seen
It is
it.
demonstrated fact. We can observe it. We can test it, verify it numerous ways. I can prove that even to you.
So
Now,
why
get back
is
to my question
evolution
so that you can understand this?
Why is evolution
Do you
still?
understand?
Why
do you
is
understand that a-
evolution just a theory even today?
Why is
On thing I've noticed, I think you meant one thing I've noticed with you is when it comes to, just a second.
I'm happy to see you weren't being a plant-based cuck on this kick or keep like you were last time. You're morally obligated to bring the topic to the victims of the animal holocaust as often as possible. Also, you trying to debate abortion in Discord?
If somebody offers to debate me on abortion, but is somebody challenging me to an abortion debate? But thanks for the donation, vegan tranny. So one thing I've noticed with you is when it comes to encounters you have with pretty girls, you seem unfazed by their looks. Is it something you consciously do, or is it just the way you are? I could not give two fucks how anybody looks, including women, so... Yeah, I don't treat pretty girls any differently than I'd treat an ugly girl, or a good-looking man, or an ugly man. So, yeah, I just don't care.
Is it that atomic theory is just a
See,
theory
you're not
today?
answering the question. You're answering
I
the
am.
question with
I'm
another
explaining to you
crazy
what's the
question.
problem.
Ben Shapiro debated Cosmic Skeptic? Okay, that's interesting. I have a kitty here. I will take a look at that debate if it's online.
Why is it the theory of gravity is just a theory today? You know
Why is evolution still considered a theory?
For the same reason that atomic theory is still considered a theory, for the same reason that theory of gravity is still a theory, for the same reason that the germ theory of disease is still a theory,
So
for the same
because
reason
it
that
can't
the
be
cell theory of
proven to be
biology is
real.
theory. Because there is a rule in science that we want to go the complete opposite direction of religion, and rather than assert things to be true that are not true, we are not allowed to proclaim absolute truth. So everything that we know to be true has to be regarded as a theory, on the hypothetical potential, at least, that something could be improved or changed later on.
That's
So
amazing.
there is a rule.
Because
there is a
of
rule in
time, let me
science-
ask you this.
There is a rule in science that you cannot prove.
You're talking
If there is a
theory.
rule in science, I'm answering your question. You
But
won't
you're
let me
talking
answer it.
theory.
I'm answering the question, and you won't let me answer it. There is a rule in science that says that you cannot prove any theory to be true in the positive sense. At most, the most you can do is show that
I
it's
know
not.
scientists who have proved that God exists, and I know
No, you
those
don't.
who are against God, and they
No, you
think
don't.
that God doesn't exist.
No, you don't.
But let me ask
No,
you,
no, you
because
don't.
of
You
time,
don't know.
I
You
do
don't
know.
Have you ever thought about owning a revolver that was made before 1893? Supposedly they are legal in Canada because they are considered antiques. Also check out these failed dojo stormers.
So, although you can own firearms that were made before a certain date, there's two main problems. One, they can't really handle modern ammunition, so...
Or here we go again with that whittle fluffball Pwismo looking into same direction till the end of time. Whittle Pwismo sitting on big black comfy chair. Whittle Pwismo with his puffy cheeks. Whittle Pwismo resting his furry legs on Richie.
Well, right now he's sleeping, or at least trying to sleep. But Prismo's a good boy. Look at him. But thanks for the donation, Gizmo. So, there's two main problems with owning an old antique firearm that isn't technically considered a firearm. One, it can't fire modern ammunition safely, so you have to press your own ammunition and make sure it doesn't have too much powder. And you still have to have a firearms license to actually get ammunition. And I'd have to have a membership to a range to fire it, which would also require a license. So there's not really any point, unless I wanted like a handgun. But again, it's an old ass revolver, so I'm not terribly interested in shooting very old revolvers. So yeah. I mean, something like a Colt Patterson would be pretty cool, but like that would be insanely expensive to get a good example that you could actually shoot. Mike donated $2. What's your opinion on Richard Dawkins? How much time do you think he has left? I think he red-pilled tons of delusional religious people. I remember watching him back in like 2014. I don't know what you mean by time he has left. Does he have cancer or something? I don't particularly like the guy because he's a hypocrite when it comes to veganism. He has at least admitted that veganism is a superior moral position, but he just won't go vegan. He's also like done some weird shit like downplay sexual assault. And he's also recently, for whatever fucking reason, said a lot of anti-trans shit. So he's a huge transphobe. But thanks for the donation, Mike.
You can really see the hypocrisy. I watched a primetime TV series EP where men were facing in thongs. As an alternative, would you consider doing a topless long twerk? Can you contact about that medley to see what the problem is?
Well, there's no way to directly contact YouTube, so I wouldn't really be able to do that. And again, it's an automatic copyright thing that the YouTube algorithm is picking up. So again, for a long twerk, we're gonna have to find some sort of copyright-free disco playlist. And I'm sure you can do that. I'm sure there's tons of copyright-free disco music. I don't want to do a shirtless twerk either because I'm self-conscious. But thanks for the donation, James.
Why are you always so horny to debate? Would you consider yourself a debate pervert?
Yes, I would consider myself to be a debate pervert. Thanks for the donation, vegan faggot.
Yeah, believe it or not, dojo storming is a real thing. It's just not as popular as it used to be, back in like the early 80s and 90s. Believe it or not, the Gracie family actually used to have a dojo storming challenge where people were allowed to just come in and challenge the Gracie's jujitsu to see how strong they really were. And there's still even some pictures and videos you can find online of people dojo storming the Gracies and just getting absolutely annihilated. And believe it or not, back in the day, at a lot of these martial arts schools, it would be common practice for the martial arts master of the school to allow people to come in and challenge him for his dojo. And if he would lose, he would give them the keys. And like you'd probably expect, these dojo stormings would almost always end up with the dojo stormer getting beaten to an absolute bloody pulp. Here are a few of my favorite.
Yeah, I've seen these.
You never had this before, brother? You alright? Oh, good. Street attitude is gonna get you hurt in the boxing gym. Come on, let's work. Let's fucking work. Come on, let's work. Damn. Your street attitude is gonna get you hurt in the boxing gym. Alright? You can't just go into a boxing gym and want to fucking challenge the coach.
Yeah, this is exactly what happens when you're one of those guys. Now this clip is one of my favorites. Some big tough bodybuilder guy comes up into a jiu-jitsu gym and challenges the coach. Yeah, this is obviously going to end terribly for him.
Who wants some? You come to my house
choked him out with his own shirt. Same guy comes back and gets choked out.
That guy is insanely stupid.
Has not dissipated.
Oh, this is a good one. Holy shit. That old guy has moves. Dude, that old guy can fucking swing. Yeah, that was that was one of my favorite boxing videos. I have a cat butt on my shoulder.
No, I know scientists who have proved that God exists.
You don't.
I do.
No, you
yes.
Who's more unbearable, Xena the Witch or Roaming Millennial? Definitely Xena. Because she's a Holocaust-denying, insufferable fucking moron. I think she's dumber than Roaming Millennial. Is there a reason you're doing this, Prismo? He's just putting his butt on my shoulder. He's slipping? Look at this. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh no, he's slipping. Might have to tape some sort of grippy thing on so he doesn't slip, maybe. Prismo's a silly kitty.
Then where is their Nobel Prize? Why have I not heard of them? Why are there still atheists? Why is the majority of the scientific community still atheist?
Because
if
the Nobel
some
Prize
scientist had ever proved that God existed, then we would all know that God exists, right? But we don't. Nobody knows that God exists.
But let me ask.
That's why there are more and more scientists every year who are atheists, who are walking away from their faith.
Son Goku donated $2. Are you still dieting? Not currently. Also, do you know how one can get rid of dark circles under their eyes? I'm really not sure. Dark circles can be caused by a lot of things. Lack of sleep, nutrition deficiencies, being underweight, overweight, and it might just have to do with the structure of your face. So, it really depends on why you have dark circles, but there's no single remedy for it. Thanks for the donation, though, Son Goku.
Atheism is on the rise in all 50 states and around the world, while Christianity is in a general state of decline.
The reason that there are no
in the last 20 years, atheism has eclipsed Judaism, then Catholicism, and now even Protestantism. Yes, there are less, and that's just in the regular community. In the scientific community, if there's only a third of people who still believe in God in any concept at all. So no, you don't know. Any scientist.
Yes,
who
I do.
proved, and you can't show
let me
documentation
say
of
this
that.
to you. You asked why there are no Nobel Peace
All right, I
Prize
think we're
for.
done. If all you're going to do is lie to me,
You asked why there are Nobel Peace.
and that's apparently all you're going to do.
You
then
asked
we
why
can't
aren't
have
there any
a meaningful conversation.
You asked why are there any Nobel Peace Prize for the scientists who have proven God exists?
That's not what
because
I said
the
at
people
all.
who
I
hand
said
out
I called you out. You told a lie.
The people
you
who
said that there were
hold
scientists
on.
who proved that
Hold
God
on.
exists.
Say, hold on.
There is no scientist. There is no.
Say, get behind me.
No.
Hold on.
No scientist has ever done that.
If
that had happened,
let me say
there would
this to
be
you.
buckets of documentation.
What year was that on the dojo challenges?
The Gracie videos, I think, are from the 1990s, and the other one, the other two, the other jujitsu videos, those would have had to have been from like the 2010s. And I think the boxing one, that was fairly recent too, from like just a few years ago. Thanks for the donation though, James.
Let me say that the reason
scientist
that
would have gotten the Nobel Prize and the Templeton Prize, they'd be world
all right,
famous.
fine. The reason that the scientists who prove that God
There is no scientist
exists
to prove God exists.
doesn't get the Nobel Peace Prize because
there
of the people
is
who
no
are handing
scientist.
out the Nobel Peace Prize
No,
are of
no.
their father, the devil. So they hate the children
there
of
is
God.
No devil either. Okay, I think we're done here.
Well, that is Jesse Lee Peterson. Ugh. Do we want to torture ourselves with Frank Tufano? I hate his reaction videos. They're fucking cancer. I don't know. I think I'm gonna skip that.
On all.
Oh, that's 50 minutes. Fuck me.
All right, fellas, got a real freaking treat for you today. Something new and revolutionary and a little scientific for all the analytical geeks. So, what you see here is the first time I attempted a weighted wall sit. Okay, you can see I grabbed the biggest dumbbells at the freaking local Crunch. Okay,
Scar on his leg is fucking crazy.
125s. Not too shabby, but due to the suggestions, everyone's feedback.
When were those dojo challenges filmed?
Well, I don't know exactly, but again, the Gracie videos were from the 90s, and the other ones would have been from the 2010s, but I don't know. I don't know the origin of those videos, who filmed them, and when. Thanks for the donation, though, James.
We came up with the grandiosest of freaking solutions here. The behind the back weighted wall sit. And I know what some of you are thinking, saying, well, Eric, you can just hold 10,000 pounds on your knees. But if you have all the weight close to your freaking knees, again, the leverage is not proper. You know what I'm saying? You could put 10,000 pounds on top of your knees and your legs would be doing zero additional work. Whereas holding it with this leverage, fellas, is freaking peak torque. Do you understand what I'm saying? 365 pounds. By the way, I just want to highlight, look at this. This could be a new deadlift variation. The freaking 90-degree wall sit deadlift. I think there's honestly something to this. The static, the isometric quadriceps tension with the freaking posterior chain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, isometric holds do not have a very strong hypertrophic effect. You are in a stretched position, though, so might be better than some other isometric hold exercises. But yeah, isometric holds don't have a very strong hypertrophic effect. Like, this is more something you do for something more sports specific.
So check this out, fellas. 365 pounds. And this is a giant horse load for freaking strengthening your grip, too. I just got a double overhand grip on this sucker. Okay, so I mean, we're nailing two birds at the same time. You get what I'm saying here, boys? I mean, fellas, this was freaking peak tension. This felt great. And I'm excited to keep doing this, incorporating this into my freaking routine. You know, shooting upwards of 500 pounds. I think it's possible, maybe even 600. Fellas, check this out here. I found this old 20-year-old article from Christian Thibodeau, freaking French strength coach, one of my favorite strength coaches here. First talking point I want to highlight here is that he's pointing out that the isometrics are most beneficial due to the fact that they lead to the highest levels of activation possible in terms of motor unit recruitment. Okay, so freaking...
Yeah, but again, if you look at studies directly analyzing hypertrophic effect of isometric holds, they don't have much of a hypertrophic effect. So yeah, you might be able to maximize muscle unit recruitment, but that doesn't mean you're actually going to get a strong hypertrophic response. It also doesn't seem to have a strong carryover for max lifts. So it's something that's more sports specific. So like if you're an arm wrestler or something, you might want to practice isometric holds.
Analytical science-based geeks when comparing concentric to eccentric to isometric. The isometric recruit.
Never done a mosh pit, no. Kid Beer donated $2 base.
Yeah, I got a show for y'all. Got a damn good show. We have stereotypes for a reason.
Yeah. Because you know why? You know we have stereotypes? Why? Because we have stereotypes because of people's behavior. And because of that behavior, people will generalize you. Yeah. I mean, it's the human way. Yeah. If somebody comes walking up behind you with a hood on, it's 100 degrees outside, you can't see the eyes, that means you fitting to get robbed. If you see a pack of niggas across the street and you just walking out and they just happily run across the street, you finna get fucked up. Stereotypes can save your life. Hey, man, check out this video, which fits all kinds of stereotypes. Yeah, they don't even cover their face.
We should. We learn something by watching Frank vids.
Well, we saw 1.5 Frank vids tonight, and it's late, so maybe we'll just save those for next stream. Thanks for the donation, James.
Shit over here.
Hello VG, what's up bro? Take this donation my friend. I was at the gym on Saturday, my chest hurts for the first time. VG, can you pray to your vegan god of gains? Say whatever you want to your god. Love you bro, have a nice day.
Well, God of Gains, bless Bosvin with chest gains after his workout. But thanks for the support, dude. Appreciate the donation. Yeah, these fuckers should be shot. These department stores should have like a shotgun in the back, and they should just blow these fuckers away, and then we'll see how many people want to rob a store.
They're just skipping out the door. Okay, well, everybody look. Y'all upset. Cut this nigga off. Hey, hold on, let me say something. This.
You think he is jacked?
Eric Bugenhagen? Yeah, he's jacked. This guy? Yeah, he is extremely jacked. Thanks for that donation, James.
Not only has a negative impact on the store, it has a negative impact on other black people. Like when those terrorists flew those planes into in New York into the Twin Towers, that had a negative impact on Muslims. Like this activity by these black kids, it has a negative. You say everybody stop and looking, you know what they're thinking. I'm gonna tell you what they think. Look at these niggas. Look at them.
No, they didn't call them niggas. They call them now the N-word.
Yeah. It has a negative impact on every other black person they see. It's just human nature. Like, for example, when a white cop does something bad to a black guy, it has a negative impact on police officers from the black community. It's just the way it works.
Yeah.
So when
it's human nature, man.
Yeah. So when I get
I wouldn't disagree with this. That yeah, this is how people naturally think. But yeah, the solution to the fucking store robberies that are happening more and more is shoot these fuckers. Just let businesses blow these fucking kids away. I don't care if they're fucking 15. Shoot them. And let's see how many of them fucking do that anymore.
Units and muscle fibers, fellas. Well, what exactly does this mean? This means that doing isometrics in the long run improves to greater neural drive, which then leads to, more improvements in overall strength production and power.
Yeah, again, I haven't seen any good evidence that isometric holds actually translate to better 1-rep max lifts. So I disagree there.
You get what I'm saying? So incorporating these isometrics into your training is just only going to lead to more freaking strength, okay? And then there's this 2002 study that he's citing that in fact leads that they do lead to size gains as well when a maximal isometric contraction is done, okay?
Can you explain main gaining versus bulk? And which is the correct one to do?
Main gaining just means you don't increase your body fat percentage while you're attempting to gain muscle mass. And bulking just means you are increasing your body fat percentage by eating in a caloric surplus. Main gaining is just bullshit. You're going to basically stay small if you try to maintain the same body fat percentage constantly. So, yeah, if you want to get bigger, eat more. That is going to mean you're not going to be as lean as you possibly could be, but then you just go on a diet after a certain period, and then you start the process over again. Thanks for that donation, though, Alan.
Yeah, and the fact is that the old studies that or everyone refers to that say they lead to no gains is only because these old models that they're looking at only had very short duration, 6 seconds of freaking intensity, okay? Which is like the equivalent of 1 to 5 reps, which of course, as we know, is great for the freaking strength gains, but not anywhere near like the 8 to 12 reps, which would be more like 20 to 60 seconds in isometrics, okay? So there's freaking proof in the pudding for the science-based geeks. The proof is there. They do lead to size when the duration is long enough, and they lead to freaking great neural output strength, okay? So look at this. This was the day I did the first wall sit, fellas, weighted wall sit. These are the 125s that
These gents are politically incorrect. Sounds like a good idea.
Yes, they are. They're kind of known for that. And what is a good idea? Thanks for the donation, James. Kid Boo donate tell our stereotypes exist for a reason. Agree or disagree? Well, yeah, I mean, there's a reason stereotypes exist. Like, there has to be a cause for them existing. Thanks for the donation, Kid Boo.
I did for, I believe, 3 reps per leg. Not shabby, you know. Lunging's always been the hardest thing since I had patellar tendon reconstruction. But this was, I believe, day 3 now after incorporating weighted wall sits, fellas. Okay? Freaking day 3, fellas. Now, I know this is comparing apples to oranges. We did the walking dumbbell lunges, but I couldn't go any heavier with the weight, so I had to do, in a rack, I had to do the reverse lunge. And fellas, I was only expecting to get 1, and then as I was going for the set, I'm like, all right, let's get a couple reps here. And fellas, I was blown away by how easy this was. Watch this freaking set. You can see there's really not any real true grinders here. Every rep was pretty darn smooth. And fellas, I swear on my life that it's mainly because of the weighted freaking wall sits, the isometrics. It's
well, especially when you're talking about
solution to thief.
Let me take a look. It's just a bomb that's in the box. Oh, okay, it's gonna blow him away. Yeah. These people should get shot. I don't know why there's this interest in protecting criminals. If you're robbing a store, you should get shot. If you're stealing from somebody, you should get shot. And when there's that expectation where if you do this, you'll get shot, people will stop doing it. So yeah, especially with lifts that have axial loading, if you make your nervous system used to very high axial loading, it's going to feel like just heavy loads across your back are going to feel lighter.
strengthens me in this joint angle, that 90-degree joint angle. That's perfect for that lunging position with that front foot, that front lead leg, for that quadricep, that knee angle. Do you get what I'm saying, boys? Like, the proof is in the freaking pudding.
Well, no harm in trying things, but I don't think isometric holds are all that useful.
I would enjoy breaking some ankle and knee joints.
I think I would too, especially when you're talking about Carnus, like on Kick or Keep. Thanks for the donation though, James.
You gotta check this out real fast. Here, I told the wife, I said, take a shot. The 125s are missing. Where the hell are they? Oh, look at these.
Nigga, I meant the reason stereotypes exist because stereotypes are fucking true. Women can't drive, Indian Punjabi hairy fucks smell, niggas always robbing and killing, and so on. Stereotypes exist because there's truth and validity behind them.
No, that is not universally true. Thanks for the donation, though, Kid Boo.
Suckers real fast. These ain't 125s. These are freaking Frankenstein dumbbells. But Sticky Ricky, what the hell is happening? Okay, I discovered, fellas, freaking the greatest way ever to horse huge loads that will blow the minds of all the gym goers. Okay, you've seen people duct tape plates to dumbbells before to move more weights. I never really understood that, because then you got to bring in a bunch of duct tape. It's getting the dumbbells all sticky and gross and ruined. And when you could just strap these freaking monster bands, okay, look at that. I have 3 pairs of 5 strapped to that, so that's a 125 with the 3 pairs of 5s. All of a sudden, I just transformed these 125s at Crunch, the biggest weights they have, into 155s, fellas. I mean, holy buckets, look at that. Okay, it's solid. Those weights aren't moving. The 5s perfectly line up with the dumbbells. Look at that, 155 pounds. Look at that, the weights aren't even moving. They're getting horsed
He's really fucking good at dumbbell press. Holy fuck.
around, but the plates aren't sliding. They aren't shaking. They aren't getting all jumbled up with each rep. Okay, it felt pretty damn solid, boys. Dare I say, it felt just as good as a real 155-pound dumbbell. Now, my only quarrel with it is these dumbbells are going to be longer than like a real 155 would be. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're freaking, those are some long, big boys. But look at that. Beautiful. What a beautiful drop, too, where I threw them down and the weights exploded off to reveal that they are, in fact, actually 125-pound dumbbells underneath. Listen, the thing is, like, it's a mindset. It's all psychological. So if you're going to a gym and you can easily horse around the biggest dumbbells they have, what goal do you have? What are you shooting for? You can no longer.
I'm not so sure if Eric Bugenhagen is still natty. Pete Rubish thinks he isn't. So I'm not sure. Likely is not. But he might be. Who knows? Dodo $20. This retard never Biden show had a call-in show. Hope they do it regularly. I would like to see you embarrass them. They deleted and blocked comment they don't like, and they are unhinged leftists. They say don't vote Biden.
Just not over fighting back against the corrupt government. It's not over fighting back against the corrupt merger of our government with corporate America. It's for, free Palestine, or after the assassination of George Floyd. I'm not saying those are bad things to protest. Obviously, those are good things. But we have energy out in the streets. We need to start channeling that energy.
Don't think I care, but thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Dumbass nigga, it is universally true you half-evolved mulatto mixed breed snow nigger. If it wasn't universally true, then why would they exist in the first place? You admitted that there's a cause for stereotyping existing. And the cause is the behavior.
Well, people also have biases, and stereotypes can exist due to biases and not due to actual real things happening. But thanks for the donation, Kid Boo. Wide grip bench press, donated tellers. Have you heard about the noble natties like Hersoyuvac, Smart, Simple Fit, Natural Hypertrophy are complete bigot Nazis? Yeah, I saw that Curling X uploaded a video on it. We're going to react to it tomorrow, and we'll have that be the big video we react to next stream. But thanks for the donation, Wide Grip Bench Press.
That is a good way to blow out your joints.
What do you mean? Doing the insanely heavy lunges or the dumbbell press he was doing? Thanks for the donation, James.
Shoot for the moon, you're already there. At that gym, at least. You get what I'm saying? So now the fact that you can add infinite weight, okay, it might get a little freaky long if you're putting so many 5s on. But the fact is, boys, I bet my ass I can freaking get at least 2 more pairs of 5s on each side. So that's 20 more pounds. That's 175. 175-pound dumbbells at crunch. That's not too shabby at crunch. So then you go to a better gym, right, that's got 150s to do that same thing. Fellas, we now have a way to move the big boys, the 200s. You can make your own 200s. How freaking ridiculous. Okay, so I was hungry. I was freaking driven. So I went back to the gym the next day and I was like, I got to get back. I got to get more of this. So check this out. Booyah. Check that out. We get the 125s plus 20 extra pounds, so they're 145. Now you can say those bands may weigh a little something. I don't know, maybe a pound or two, right? 146, 147 each hand, something along those lines. Hardest part here, fellas, is horsing these heavy suckers up to the shoulders. Once you get that, you're gravy. But boy, oh boy, does that zap strength out of you.
Wait, how the fuck much is that?
47 each hand, right? 146, 147 each hand, something.
Dude, that is insane. That is like crazy. I don't know. I think he might not be natty.
Along those lines. Hardest part here, fellas, is horsing these heavy suckers up to the shoulders. Once you get that, you're gravy. But boy, oh boy, does that zap strength out of you. But like I said, if you can't...
Mike Donatello's Jimmy Dore roast Whoopi Goldberg, skip to 15:30. I don't give a fuck about Jimmy Dore, dude. 15:30.
Yeah,
that's according to someone on Twitter.
That's the Whoopi Goldberg promise.
Whoopi Goldberg works 4 hours a week to sit in a chair and opine on things written and researched for her, most likely by very underpaid and overworked millennials. So that show's only on for an hour a day?
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Of course, all the assistants and stuff and interns, I'll bet it's
working hard enough is insulting and simply absurd. This is according to people online. Meanwhile, others chimed in that they don't know a single millennial who only works 4 hours a day.
If you're living on your own and you have rent to pay, there's no fucking way you're a millennial and working 4 hours a day unless you're like a fucking big YouTuber or some shit. So yeah, at least Jimmy Dore isn't a fucking, fucking boomer. Kids don't work hard enough these days, cuck. Thanks for that donation, Mike.
Looks like Hitler Lover is back at his anti-Semitism again, SMH.
Kanye West sings anti-Semitic song Vultures with lyrics, I just fucked a Jewish bitch on stage with Lil Durk and T.Y. Dolla $ign in Dubai. Well, I'm sure that would be popular in Dubai. Yeah, hopefully he chokes on his next meal. Thanks for the donation, Bendover.
Still a possibility of joint damage.
It's pretty unlikely to damage your joints just from lifting heavy weights, especially if you're, acclimated to lifting those weights. You're more likely to tear something. So rupture a tendon. And he actually did rupture his quadricep tendon, but it wasn't from lifting weights. He's a WWE wrestler, and he had, I think, 2 people on his back, and it ruptured his quadricep tendon. So yeah, heavyweights are usually more of a risk for rupturing tendons and muscle tissue, not really joint damage. Thanks for that donation, James.
Can't freaking handle them to farmers walk them to you and then freaking throw those suckers up to your shoulders yourself. You probably shouldn't be lifting them in the first place, right? Holy buckets, what is this contraption?
What's good, and thanks for the stream, VG. Holy shit, that twerk was pretty impressive. I came back at the end and you hadn't slowed down one bit, lol. Cheers.
Thank you, Kenny. It is pretty difficult. But I have pretty good cardio. A lot of people fucking make fun of me for being out of shape and shit. I don't know why. But I do a lot of cycling, a lot of rollerblading, and even when I'm heavier, I have pretty good cardio. Thanks for the donation though, Kenny.
This abomination of a dumbbell here. This is the 125. the biggest dumbbell crunch, obviously, unfortunately, but strapped 610s to this sucker, making it 185, which isn't a bad way.
Dude, for how that is crazy strong. For how well, how good the technique is, that's extremely impressive that he could do 180s with that technique.
But strapped 610s to this sucker,
Like, he's not really jerking it or anything. That's very impressive. Tommy Kumar donated $2. She's upset she can't tear off posters of missing children. Well, yeah. I've seen the razor blade thing.
Can you debate Lycan on Israel-Palestine? Can't believe you both got kicked before that went down.
If he messages me either through my email or on Instagram, or if he just wants to come by on stream, then yeah, sure, I can debate him. Thanks for the donation, Quest. So yeah, I've seen this.
Guys, these people are putting razors in these papers because people are snatching them out, and this is what's going on right now. Tell me who the fuck the real terrorist is. Who's the terrorist? Who does this? Who puts razors on fucking papers?
Fuck that bitch. Hope she slices a finger off. Thanks to the nation, Quest. Or not Quest, Tommy Kumar. The monk who knows... whose name was Monkey, donated $2. This man learned meditation so well that eventually he began to levitate while meditating. Swear to the monkey, God, this is true. It is not.
To explain her attention.
Yeah, so he's not levitating. That is just some sort of trick. Thanks for the donation, Monkey. Kid Boo donated $2. Thank God for the white man.
Do you think that having agreed upon objective reality on age is important?
Yeah, but that's not within the concept of gender.
Well, but why is that different? Why does reality stop when gender...
So, I don't understand, like, okay, just because you can maybe change genders, I don't know why that means you can change age. Like, yeah, there is some sort of criteria to maybe diagnose somebody with gender dysphoria. Because gender is psychological, I don't know if it's something that can be objectively defined. Like, you can't objectively define pain. Like, pain can't exist outside of a mind. I don't see how gender could exist outside of a mind, so... But age can exist outside of a mind, so he's using objective as a misnomer. And, like, again, just because you can change gender, I don't know why that means you would logically have to be able to change other things like age or race or, like, what have you.
Gender gets discussed.
Because I'm not thinking about people of different ages.
Why not? So if a 30-year-old thinks he's 14, he should be able to have sex with a 12-year-old, right?
No, this is more about gender.
Well, no, hold on.
Well, but I have a limit.
Yeah, he's just being stupid.
Watching him do those DB presses makes me wonder if he could suffer joint damage.
I mean, it's possible, but again, the biggest risk is probably going to be like a labrum tear or something, not really joint damage. Thanks for that donation, though, James.
Making it 185, which isn't a bad weight when you're doing it raw dog with no straps. Again, one hell of a grip workout.
Yeah, that is insanely impressive. Okay, well, it is late. I think what we'll do is react to some more Frank Tufano tomorrow. We'll react to Curling X's video on the fitness Nazis. And some other stuff we didn't get to today. But hope you guys had fun. Big thanks to everybody who donated on Streamlabs. Really appreciate it. Should be streaming tomorrow night around the same time, so we'll see you then. And I should be able to stream on YouTube and Kick simultaneously. So we'll try that. But nighty-night, everybody.